Check, check, check. Radio check, mic check. 1, 2, 3. All right, guys. Welcome back to another stream. Good morning to you guys. At least those of us that are living on the east coast of North America over here. Good early morning. For those of us that aren't, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be residing. I sound a little rough right now. It is early morning. But anyway, here we are doing the first, or at least I'm going to try to do the first ever live broadcast for me, or at least for my channel here, the Cross the Pond event. And as you can see over here, guys, just check it out here. I am running on default scenery, but it actually took me a little while to spawn onto a gate. You know, we were fighting for or jockeying for position here. I spawned in one place, someone spawned in on top, and then I spawned here, and then they came in later and they realized that they spawned on top. So anyway, here we are. Yeah, so I'm a little early now in terms of my departure. My departure is not until 7:44 a.m. here Eastern time, 11:44 Zulu. We are 4 hours behind Zulu here on Eastern Daylight Time. But you know, they did say to log on early enough and you know, get yourself ready and prepared. It looks like there's going to be a lot of delays. So here, let me get the volume up here. I'm going to get myself all situated in here, and you know, we'll get things started. For those of us that are joining in right from the beginning, thank you so much. There's 4 of us in here already, guys. Today, let's just go for unlimited likes, as many likes as we can. We try to get 20. Anything more than 20 is bonus. I'm going to go ahead and put on my face cam here. Here I am, guys, early morning, feeling kind of rough. I hope everybody is well. All right, let me go ahead and acknowledge some of you in the chat as more people come in, as we get settled into today's flight and journey over into Toronto, Canada, which is funny. You know, I'll talk a little bit about it once we get the flight all set up. Just plugging in my tablet here. Yeah, let me. I need that first cup of coffee, that fresh first cup of coffee. Anyway, let me go ahead and acknowledge some of you in here, and then we'll jump in the aircraft. We'll get the APU started, not the APU started, but we'll get the GPU on, the GPU on, the ground power unit, and then we'll start programming the aircraft. Once we get a little closer to push, then we'll fire everything up. We'll make sure that we've got everything up and running, and we'll be on our way. Anyway, AvGeek Brewforce 13 hours early. Thank you so much for being here. Hanlon, welcome aboard, my friend. 7 hours early. He says, Adam, 6:27 in the morning for me, third person in here. Adam, welcome aboard. Hope you are still here. If not, guys, I know you're going to be coming in. Trippin' DJ, welcome aboard. Trippin' DJ, I've been watching some of your shorts. They're quite interesting, especially the Call of Duty ones. But anyway, thank you for stopping in here at 5:30 in North Carolina. Nice. Merc in the house. Merc, always a pleasure. Thank you so much for tuning in. And of course, thank you for the wonderful pictures that you're posting in the Discord. Merc says, good day. It's 11 a.m. in Europe right now. Nice. Yeah, we'll I'll figure out all the times soon. JSD in the house. JSD, good morning. As always, thank you. So much for being here. Hunter, welcome aboard. Good luck on your CTP. I'm just stopping in to leave. Like, see ya, everyone. All right, Hunter, you enjoy your thing. Do your thing. Remember, no self-promotion in my chat. Thank you, Hunter. All the best on your stream. Whoops, I just promoted you. VF90 in the house. Welcome on board, VF90. Thank you so much for being in. Whoa, let's chill. It's 3:04 a.m. Nice. Ooh, look at that guy spawning in all the way over there. Merc says, hey, what's up, Sky? Not much, my man. Just trying to get everything all set up here, and we're going to get started. Yeehaw Edits in the house. Hi, I'm XD Plays. There you go. Subscribe if you haven't already. I know you guys are changing your names. Elon Musk. I love the name. I love it. Elon Musk. 4:30 here in Montana. Elon Musk, welcome on board. Thank you for tuning in. Guys, remember, let's drop a like. Smash that thumbs up button. Let's get as many likes as we can in today's videos. We usually aim for 20, but, you know, being that this is going to be a longer flight, let's try to get 30 likes. And, of course, if you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. Hitting that bell to be notified of future streams. I am streaming regularly now. I am a real-world pilot. It looks like someone has spawned. Oh, maybe not. It's just the shadow. I thought someone spawned on time. I am a real-world pilot, so if you guys have any question with regard to real-life aviation, more so on the general side right now, like GA Aviation, I'll be more than happy to try to help you out or to answer any questions you may have with real-world flying. All right, so without further ado, guys, hell, Europe is full already. Yeah, this is going to be like, I don't know. This, we'll see what we can do. All right, if we can't make it, well, I don't see why not. You know, the hardest part now is going to be just taking off here and getting everything set up here. But once we get off from here, then we'll go. But as you guys can see, look at this. I will open up the Vatsim radar. These are all real airplanes ready to go. So everybody has a slotted time. Hopefully we'll minute. This guy's pushed back like right when I started the stream, and he still hasn't received his taxi instructions yet. So, you know, we'll see what we can do here. If not, then I mean, hey, you know, we could go do something else if it doesn't work out. I'm pretty sure it will. Pretty sure. All right, so let me import the flight here. We do have a little bit of time here. That's why I'm taking a little bit of time. To set up the aircraft's not going to take long. It's not going to take long. Yeah, like I said, guys, once we have time, I might even do it now once I get the aircraft set up. We'll take a look at the Vatsim radar. If not, guys, look at Vatsim radar, and you'll be able to see. It's just going to be an absolute, like, not mess today. It's just going to be just interesting to see how many virtual pilots there are. Like, look at, you see these guys spawn on top of each other. It's mating season. Oh my, for airplanes. Skymaster, don't wake up, Mrs. Skymaster. No, she's already up. She's already taken the dogs down. She's made me some coffee. She's actually asked me to, if she wants me to. She asked if I want it. Like, she'll bring it up for me, but I said, no, I'll go down. I'm going to go down and get it now in a bit. We'll come back up. Rambo in the house. Rambo, welcome on board. Welcome, welcome. Guys, like I said, if you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. Smashing that bell to be notified of future streams. I am streaming regularly. And, of course, you can smash that thumbs up button to show your support for this small-time channel that is growing. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in. Look at this Finnair. You know, I was so close to flying Finnair today. I was almost going to do the A350. I had a little trouble with it loading in yesterday. I wanted to refamiliarize myself with some of the systems inside, but I don't know. I couldn't get things to work. The FMC or the McDo kept on freezing, so I reinstalled the aircraft. Everything was good, and then I was like, you know what? I might feel a little more comfortable in the Boeing today, and I've already done a flight overseas with the British Airways A350. So yeah, 3,000 Vatsim players on right now. This is crazy. Look at this. Look at the lineup. Anyway, without further ado, guys, I'm gonna jump in. We're gonna turn things on. Should we? What time is it now? It's 6:30. Well, you know what? I'll wait a little bit more. I'm gonna wait a little bit. We'll wait like 5 more minutes. Because my actually, no, you know what? No, I got to get things started now because my actual takeoff time is in a little over an hour. So you know what? No, we're going to start now. I'm going to get things programmed now. And we'll see, you know, if we can obtain our clearance and all that. Holy smokes. There's just so many controllers on. All right, let me see if I can get my push to talk to work here. Let's set that up. Should have set that up yesterday. That looks good now. That's good. Okay. All right, guys. So let me get the volume up higher in here. In the As you can see, I mean, you can even hear. That's one gripe I have, is just it's so loud outside. Like, I'll go back outside, you guys will hear it. Listen. Like, listen to this. You know? I don't know if there's a way you can turn that down. Also, Sky, did you see the announcement for the 200 ER for Microsoft 20 and 24? Absolutely, I did. Absolutely. Yeah. It's too bad they didn't release it now. But there are going to be some other big streamers that are going to be streaming it. My support for a fellow Canadian, Mr. Captain Canada. It'd be funny if he ever like even tuned into my channel. But anyway, he's going to be streaming it later on today, including myself. I'm going to go in and check it out. Yeah, so some of these guys got early access to it. They will be flying it across the pond today, so pretty cool. There's going to be a lot of guys streaming today, so you know, you guys can switch through the channels, check out some of the other streamers, but hopefully you'll stay on mine. I'm hoping for LR as well for the 777. Yeah, let's see. You can turn down the aircraft sounds and settings. Yeah, Rambo, I know. That's what I've done, and it's still loud, and I don't want to turn it all off. So it's just on the outside. On the inside, everything looks good. So anyway, we're gonna hang out in here now. We're gonna pretend that we're in here, guys. This is freeware scenery. I downloaded it off flightsim.to. It is Helsinki. We are in Helsinki. Today's flight is Helsinki to Toronto. It's not a real world flight. I wish it was, but I'm happy that they've created it. Flight time for today, guys, is going to be 8 hours and 30 minutes. This will be my longest flight. Block time 9 hours and 10 minutes. We'll see if that might go a little bit longer. You know, we're going to have a cruise altitude for today's flight of 340. 340 will be our cruise flight. I'll brief this again, and our total distance for today's flight, 3,902 nautical miles. Till airports are loud, yeah. Elon Musk in the house. I love the name. All right, let's go ahead over to the top of the overhead here. Actually, you know what? Before we go in, we're going to go over to the electronic flight bag. Let's go ahead and request our flight. So we just briefed this quickly. These are the particulars for today's flight. Very important for us to do this. You know, we've imported the information off of SimBrief now into the electronic flight bag. And once we get the aircraft started, we will be able to transfer the information from here into the flight management computer. All right, ground. We're going to request the ground power. It's important for me to do this now. Usually I don't, but given the fact that we might get delays and I want to conserve as much fuel as I can, so we're going to get the APU, or sorry, the ground power source or ground power unit on first. So let's go ahead. I'm not following a checklist here, guys. Left to right, I just want to make sure that I get everything turned on, and then we'll start programming the flight management computer, and you know, get our clearances and our ATISs, all that sort of good stuff. And hopefully we'll be able to you know, to get in the queue here and on time for our take. All right, so without further ado, once again, let's go, guys. So battery switch on. We're gonna get the in-flight cabin utility on. Why not? And let's get the external power connected. Perfect. We won't worry about the APU right now. I'm gonna go up and align the ADR's emergency exits lights on. I'm not gonna get the window heat just yet. We'll get the no smoking on, seatbelts on. I'm not gonna worry about that until we get closer. We'll leave it like that for now. All right, guys, while things are loading up, I'm gonna step away for a minute, go get myself a first cup of coffee, and you know, we'll start getting everything programmed. I'll be right back. check. I'm back. All right. Terrence Jones, welcome on board, my friend. Sorry, I went to get my first cup of coffee here, guys. Terrence, welcome. Thank you for being in. Yeah, I see you got a slot. I depart from BRR to Cord. Yeah, you know what? I was going to take that one. Actually, it came up, Brussels to Chicago. And you might have been the one who took it. No, I'm just joking. I don't know who took it, but as soon as I clicked on it, it disappeared. And then this one came up and I just clicked it and I was like, screw it, I gotta take it. I took it. I just took it. All right, so we're doing everything in real time here. As you can see, it took over a minute for the computer displays here, the EFS, whatever you want to call them, the eCams, come online. Let me hide this. Get ourselves set up here. We'll jump back outside. Take a look. A lot of Air Canadas, a lot of Finnairs. All right, perfect. So we've got power on. Let's go over now to the flight management computer here. We'll start setting things up. So enter inertial position. We're going to do the position in it. Our reference is actually, you know what? I'm not familiar with the ICAO code here. EFHK. EFH. So that is the ICAO code for Helsinki. We'll go ahead and dial that in. EFHK. Get that in there. We've got the position. We can go ahead and copy it into the scratch pad. And we'll set it. We'll go over to the route section now. We'll put in the same. I'll do the. Actually, it should come up. A route request. Here it is. SimBrief route EFHK to CYYZ. Let's go ahead and click that. Set the payload. Very important. I am going to cross-reference these numbers off of the actual SimBrief. Set fuel, which is even more important. Let's get that all set in there too. Perfect. We can return now. Oops. Nope. No. I've gone backwards. All right, let's get that in there. We'll set that. Once again, set that. Instead of going backwards, let's go to select route now. All right, route requesting here. The cool thing about this now is it's gonna automatically populate it. So it'll take all the information and put it in. So route request is sent. And let's see if we've got it in here. Nope. Perf init uplink. So we can go ahead and activate it. And it should. Oh, what did I do? Index says. Oh no, I don't want that. What happened to my position route? All right, now we gotta load it. Sorry guys, I still haven't started my coffee yet, so let me start the coffee. Here it is. Here's how I like it, guys. No sugar, no cream or milk, just black. Oh, very nice. This is a nice coffee. I think my wife picked this up from downtown. All right, so while that's going on, let me go ahead and go back into the chat here for a little bit. How do you feel about this long and early, says VF90? I feel like, I don't know, pretty dead so far. Sky getting 1,000 subs today for sure. I hope so. I've been to EFHK before, says VF90. Nice. Tango Kilo in the house. Hey, Sky and chat. Good luck today. Have fun to all your. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Thank you so much for tuning in, and hopefully you'll drop a like. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Yeah, let's go back on the outside and take a look. Yikesy. 1 hour until departure, so we've got to get moving here. Let's go over now and take a look at. Here's all our legs. Nothing's going to happen until we get our zero fuel weights in terms of the data here. Then we'll pick up our information. We'll get our PDC. I'm not sure if they're giving out PDC or do we have to call in. Anyway, we'll get our information and all that. We'll get the runway into use. and yeah, we'll get everything set up. I believe they're using 4 right this morning, but let me double check through the Vatsim radar, guys. If you guys want to track my flight or any other flight, or if you want to see it as a whole, how many people are on the actual network today, it is quite impressive. You'll be able to check it. I am going to open it up once we get away from the traffic here and on our way, and we'll all have a look together and see. So our departure runway, I'm just pulling it off of the sim brief first. Yeah, so it's 04 right, and it's direct Devo. Okay, and we're expecting 33 right in Toronto. I'm not sure if that's going to be real. Yeah, I don't think the winds are going to be that bad here today, but anyway, we're going to brief that. So 0 fuel weights, all we got to do is toggle the switch here. It automatically enters the data. We can cross-reference that with the sim brief, which I'm going to do right now. Very important that we've got those numbers close to what it says in here. So estimated 0 fuel weight 202, that looks good. And more importantly is the block fuel 78,394, 78.4. It's perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and accept the data here. That looks good. Thrust limit, we'll do a reduction on the thrust. That's good too. All right, so before we go any further, I'm going to get our departure. It doesn't look like there's any SID, so let's go ahead and listen to the ATIS first. ATIS departures 135925. I wish my actual radio worked, like the actual hardware thing.
14 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers. Cloud.
Mathis,
4,000 feet.
PMDG, have a good flight. Thank you so much for tuning in.
-11. QNH 1021. Trend. No significant changes. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo.
Echo.
This is Helsinki Vantaa departure information echo. At time 1020. Departure runway 04 right. Wind 300 degrees. 14 knots. Visibility 10 meters. Cloud. View 4,000 feet. Temperature 6. Dew point -11. QNH 1021.
1021.
No significant changes. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo. This is Helsinki Vantaa departure information echo. At time 1020.
Oops,
departure
wrong radio. Wrong radio. All right, so it's 04, but it's not giving me any departure. I don't know why it just says direct. So we'll do 04 right, and I guess we'll just execute it. Yeah, and it's direct Devio. If they give me a actual departure, maybe there isn't one with this runway, but whatever, we can tune it in. And then our arrival into Toronto. Let me get that all set up. I doubt it's going to be 3-3. I doubt it, but we'll go ahead and put that in just for having something in. So what was it? 3-3 right. Maybe if the winds are light, they might give it to it. Okay, so 3-3 right. ILS 3-3 right via the Buxom 7 star. That is the standard arrival, and then the transition is going to be Erkim. Stop irking him. Go ahead and execute that. Perfect. We'll go to the index now. In it, we'll do a flaps 5. That's pretty standard for the 777, unless it's a shorter runway or if there's other performance issues, then it might go higher in the flap setting. CD center of gravity 29%. Trim will be 4.25. let's go ahead and get that dialed in. We're not going to be able to do that because I don't have any of the hydraulics or anything on yet. So V1 162, look at how fast these speeds are. VR rotation 167 and V2 climb out speed 176. So we're going to be using a lot of the runway up today. Looking over at the airport diagram here, 04 right for departure. It's an 11,483 foot runway, and I think we'll be okay. The temperature isn't good, so density altitude is a real factor. I think we'll be good for the departure, but we are going to be using a lot of that runway to take off. All right, perfect, guys. Perfect. So here we go. See, it only took us like 10 minutes to get everything ready. Only thing I've got to do now once we turn on that APU is get everything turned on and set up on the top here. All right, so let me go now to the delivery. Is there delivery, or are they doing this all electronically? Corridor 18125. 18125.
Walker 3669, contact ground 121.8.
Over ground, Walker 3669.
Finnair 15, request taxi.
Finnair 15, taxi, Alpha Whiskey, Alpha Mike to Alpha Mike 3.
Departure 04 right, per the ATIS. Yeah, Elon, I got it.
Delivery, Walker 3490.
Yeah, see, now everybody's stepping on each other to take off.
192.
Finnair 15, confirm Alpha Mike 3.
Finnair 15, from Alpha Whiskey, Alpha Mike to Alpha Mike 3.
Am I on
Walker
the...
3497, second.
Ready for our clearance information. Echo QNH 1021 or 1021.
Walker 3497, stand by for clearance.
Delivery, Air Canada 951 Heavy with information. Echo request or clearance.
Air Canada 951, stand by for clearance.
Roger. Julian, welcome on board. Yeah, you're doing it too. I depart at 8 though. Nice, Julian. Yeah.
Helsinki Finnair 121, just like to confirm that we're in the line there. Finnair 121, sorry, say again? Just like to confirm we're in the line for clearance, thanks.
Oh, am I on real time here? Sorry, guys. You know what? I've got to make sure. Yeah, I'm not. Okay, that's going to make a world of a difference. What is the time in Helsinki? Helsinki, Finland.
Finnair 121, clearance available. I'll call you back in 1 second.
Oh, it's already like almost 2 p.m. Holy smokes.
Let's get a hello, request for clearance to Warsaw, Finnair 2 Alpha, stand 25. Delivery, Walker 3669, ready for push and start, stand 951.
Hunter, you're so nervous? Yeah, don't worry.
Runway 04 right, audio 5 Charlie departure, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 0521, and estimated startup time 36. Cleared to Toronto 04 right at Evo 5 Charlie, initial climb 4000, squawk 0521, estimated time 0036, thanks, Finnair 121. Finnair 121, squawk 0525. 0525 121. Finnair 121, clearance correct. Walker 366-9, pushing start approved, facing north, west.
Stand 808, information, echo request clearing.
And I think we got push and start is approved facing north for Walker 3669 heavy.
Sorry guys, I'm just listening to the chatter here. I'm gonna be picking up my clearance, so I want to make sure that I get that.
15 is ready to taxi.
This guy's working the taxi as well, so these guys have their hands full.
Taxi, Alpha Whiskey, Alpha Mike 3.
Alpha Whiskey, Alpha Mike to holding point, Alpha Mike 3 for Delta 515.
Fin 915, contact ground 121.8, bye bye.
Ground 121.8, goodbye, Finnair 15.
Helsinki clearance, German Carter 304.777, information echo, QNH 1021, request clearance to Detroit.
German Cargo 304, stay stand.
It's gonna take a lot. Yeah, this is everybody's stepping on each other. Plus, you know what? Like this guy's controlling a lot of things. So. I still have 45 minutes actually for takeoff. So.
Request person starts 18.
Delivery KLM 173H, want to confirm we're still in line for clearance.
Guys, we might not leave the gate here.
Tower 1, stand by. Aeroflot 3390, contact tower 118.6.
All right, we got another sub. Guys, let's keep those subs coming.
Scandinavian 56, request person starts 18.
Finnair 141, stand by for clearance. Scandinavian 56, contact ground 121.8.
I guess he's forgot about me. I'm gonna wait a few more minutes. If I don't get anything, I'll.
Scandinavian 56, contact ground 121.8. Bye bye.
Delta 515, A-frame, contact ground 121.8. Bye.
And clearance for Walker 3497. Sorry, I told you to stay in 191. We're at a 952. Sorry.
Delivery American 103 heavy with information.
Guys, I'm gonna open up the Vatsim radar for you guys. I want you guys to take a look and see. Like, it's just.
Walker 3497.
So this is what I'm dealing with. This is me right here. Look, this is all other airplanes.
For right, Nepec 5 Charlie departure. Initial climb 4,000 feet. Squawk 4235. And estimated startup time 10.
Good destination via Nepi 5 Charlie. Initial climb 4,000. Runway 04 right. Squawk 4235. Initial start time 10 for Walker 3497.
Walker 3497, clearance correct.
That's a good delivery. Good day. Finnair 48, stand 809, I'm requesting early startup.
Helsinki delivery, hello, November 1, Charlie Bravo, stand manager for information, echo clearance to Montreal.
Finnair 48, startup approved.
Startup approved, Finnair 48.
Delivery Air Canada 951. We're still waiting. Winterfield.
Clearance Walker 3497 is ready for push and start, stand 952.
Air Canada, say again, stand and request.
Yeah, Air Canada 951 Heavy. We're at stand Whiskey 42. We're ready to copy IFR to Toronto.
Air Canada, stand by.
Stand by for a second time. Air Canada 951 Heavy.
And delivery Walker 3669 Heavy taxi.
Walker 3669 or taxi via Alpha Whiskey, Alpha Mike to Alpha Mike 3.
Alright, Alpha Whiskey, Alpha Mike to Alpha Mike 3 for Walker 3669 Heavy.
And delivery Hello November 1 Charlie Bravo, send 900 for information echo clearance to Montreal.
November 1 Charlie Bravo, stand by for clearance.
Finnair 48 is circle push back.
So sorry, you guys. I'm just waiting now because he's got to give me my clearance.
Contact ground 121.8.
I've got to get everything started up, pushed off the gate, and then wait in queue. I want to try to get off on my departure time here. So it's still 44 minutes away for departure, but I want to see how close we're going to actually get to it. And as you guys can hear, everybody's ready.
November 1 Charlie Bravo, clear to Montreal.
When you're airborne, you can track my flight. Yeah, Roger, Hunter, I will.
1.5 Charlie departure, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 0422, and estimated startup time 5-1.
Clear Montreal, notify departure 4,000 feet, squawk 0422, startup time 5-1, November 1 Charlie Bravo.
November 1 Charlie Bravo, clearance correct.
Reload there, 88 Whiskey 46 Echo, HQ50 ready for IFR clearance.
Finnair 88, stand by for clearance.
Helsinki morjesta, Finnair 31, stand Whiskey 48, PDT, request push and start.
Stand by here, guys. Stand by here. I don't know what we're going to do. Come down, look at the wing views. I don't want to just jump out right now because it's so loud if I miss the call.
3-1, contact ground 121.8.
Contact ground on 121.8, Finnair 31.
Delivery Galen 173, I just want to confirm we're still mindful clearance. Thanks.
Yeah, right? Even me.
Hello, request IFR clearance towards of Finnair 2 Alpha, stand 25.
Finnair 121.
Guys, whoever's flying the across the pond and you guys are already spawned in another airport, let me know if you guys are having similar issues.
Yeah, KLM 1738, stand 054.
KLM 173, affirm.
It's not easy, I'll tell you that. It's not easy being the controller, so. This guy's got a big job.
Finnair 121, pushback and start approved, facing northeast. Push and start northeast.
They should have just given the PDCs.
Finnair 8871. Stand 808, fully ready.
The Archie Warrior. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for being here. Sorry, guys. I'm a little quiet right now. I am reading the chat periodically. I'm just waiting for my clearance. I've requested it like 3 times now. I've got less than, actually, like 40 minutes till actual takeoff. I don't know if I'll be hitting that number. There's more long-haul planes than regional airplanes in the airport. Yeah, this is just incredible. Yeah, see, everybody's waiting.
Finnair 8871, contact ground 121.8.
Ground 121.8, Finnair 8871.
Delivery Finnair 32 Papa, Whiskey 34 with PDC fully ready.
How did he get a PDC? I wonder if...
Delivery Finnair 630, clears to Seattle, please.
Delivery Walker 3669 Heavy. Are we supposed to switch over to ground now? We never got the handoff.
Walker 3669, I guess. Contact ground 121.8.
Over to ground 121.8, Walker 3669.
Finnair 23 Papa, confirm you got PDC clearance.
Affirm.
Finnair 23 Papa, squawk 3532.
Yeah, see, how can I get ACARs here, like the clearance through here? Maybe I can just ping them through here.
Finnair 141 delivery, hello.
Oh, clearance request, here.
Alright, that was squawking 3532 for Finnair 32 Papa.
Does that even work?
Helsinki delivery, good day. Finnair 32
I don't even know if that worked.
With PDC, stand Sierra 52.
Yeah, see, these guys are doing a departure clearance request. All right, let me see if I can get this.
Finnair 36 Tango, pushback and start approved facing northwest.
Well, how does this work?
Push and start approved facing northwest, Finnair 36 Tango.
Delivery Finnair 141.
ACA 951.
Finnair 141 delivery, go ahead.
Request clearance to JFK, call to P-time.
This is
Finnair 32 Papa, we're squawking the correct code now.
Echo. What is our facility? EFHK.
Helsinki delivery, good afternoon. This is Air Canada 903 Heavy at stand, Whiskey 40, with PDC ready for early startup.
Finnair 141, you are a non-event aircraft, so we cannot grant you clearance.
Yeah, like what is that?
Finnair 542 still waiting for our clearance.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if he'll
Finnair 32 Papa still waiting for push.
It's not even showing up.
Clear to Vancouver, runway 04 right, NEPEC 5 Charlie departure, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 451.
What does this mean? Log on to ATC connection not established.
Runway 04.
What is this?
Right, NEPEC 5 Charlie departure, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 4517.
I don't know what's going on here, guys.
Time 15.
Wait, you need to put the text. Yeah, I figured that out, but
advise ready for push and start.
I'm pretty sure I'm. Delivery Air Canada 951 Heavy. We're still waiting for the clearance.
Finnair 32 Papa still waiting. Whiskey 34.
Station's calling. You were blocked. Air Canada, say first.
Yeah, Air Canada 951 Heavy. Third time. We're still waiting for the clearance IFR to Toronto. Please. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, delivery Finnair 630 still waiting for a clearance to Seattle.
Process standby. Okay.
Air Canada 951. I'll have a clearance for you. Actually, now Air Canada 951 cleared to Seattle, runway 04. Correction, cleared to Toronto, runway 04 right. Adivo 5 Charlie departure. Initial climb 4,000 feet. Squawk 4266 and startup time 29er.
Okay, we're clear to Toronto via, we'll expect runway 4 right, Charlie 5 departure. We'll climb up to initially 4,000, 4266 in the transponder, and 29 minutes to start. Air Canada 951 Heavy.
Air Canada 951, Devo 5 Charlie departure. Confirm.
Devo 5 Charlie departure for Air Canada 951 Heavy.
Air Canada 951 Heavy clearance correct. Remain this frequency advised ready for start.
And we'll call back for start. Air Canada 951 Heavy. Thanks. Okay.
Finally,
I got it. Okay, so let's do this. 4266. 29 minutes. Did he say 29 minutes to start?
I think you delivery very good afternoon. In 4-5 Foxtrot, CPST is 11:14. We're fully ready to push start. Down 30.
Speedbird 9025, stand by for clearance.
Yeah, I'm already
Air
squawking.
45 Foxtrot, contact ground 121.8. Bye bye.
Over to ground 121.8. In 4-5 Foxtrot, unit done.
Yeah, that's you can do November 1 Charlie, bottom 904, ready for a pushback and startup.
November 1 Charlie Bravo, contact ground 121.8. Bye bye.
It's the
November
5
1 Charlie,
Charlie.
Clearance.
Helsinki delivery, this is Air Canada 903, ready for pushback and startup at gates Whiskey 40 with PDC.
Air Canada 903, contact ground 121.8. Bye bye.
121.8 for Air Canada 903, thank you.
Clearance Walker 3497, ready for push and start. Stay 952.
Walker 3497, pushback and start approved, face.
Blocked at the end, push and start approved, facing north, I believe.
Helsinki delivery, good day. Finnair 23 Papa stand 171, request pushing start.
All right, guys. Did he say? Yeah, he said 29 past start, right? Start 29 minutes. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be behind. So I'll wait here like.
And,
I don't know. I gotta wait another half hour now. So.
Please confirm we're in the queue for clearance.
What are we at now? So like my takeoff time is gonna be my start time now.
Finnair 121 taxi.
And delivery prepared 73 Lima for push and start.
Elon Musk. I love the names. Early morning here. I don't know why he's number one, I don't know why he's working alone. Like it's a lot of traffic here. Number two is we're gonna have to wait like half an hour just to start. But less than that. I mean, I'm gonna get everything set up maybe 10 minutes before, and then we'll ask to get pushed off the gate. We'll get a little bit closer to the time. Prepare the APU and the GSX stuff. Yeah, Scott, Merc, I'm going to do it in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Finnair 36 Tango, ready for taxi.
It's not a lot of you see, it's not even about now this. I was going to say there's not a lot of aircraft ready for takeoff, but they've got to coordinate now with the sky. They've got to get everybody spaced accordingly. Because you've got airplanes flying from all over the place. So if I zoom out... Actually, it doesn't look that bad. No, I take it back. It's pretty bad. So like this is all ready.
Contact ground 121.8.
118, center 88, yeah.
And the reverse return to Lima, gate Sierra 49 for push and start.
So when did he give us that clearance? Like 11:10. I've actually requested it in here, but I don't know if I'm hooked up. I should be hooked up to the ACARS. I do have a Hoppy. Electronic flight bag. Yeah, I did put a...
Delivery, good afternoon. Finnair 23 Papa Stand 171 with PDC requesting push and start.
Finnair 23 Papa standby.
Oh, there's another controller now. Oh, okay. No, received. Rejected.
American 103.
Revert to voice procedures.
American 103 for A farm standby. Finnair 23 Papa start up and push back up route facing southwest, QNH 1021.
Start push back approved facing southwest, QNH 101, Finnair 23 Papa.
Well, you know what? Captain Becco, have you taken off? No, I'm still at the gate, bro. Still at the gate. My departure time is not until 7:44, but they told me not to start for another 30 minutes. I'm actually gonna, you know what? I'm gonna get everything set up now, as Merck suggested too. I'm gonna turn everything on, including the APU. And
Canada 590 Whiskey Sand, check PDC.
Good afternoon, Kellerman's 5.
I think that was for me.
Bravo with the clearance to Montreal, please.
Kellam 165, standby.
Hold on.
Delivery Finnair 630, clearance, Seattle.
Okay, because I sent it, so I think...
Finnair 630, standby.
I'm pretty sure he said for me to check my PDC.
American 1034, I have a clearance for you, ready to copy.
Ready to copy, American 1034.
American 1034, clearance.
You know, I've done a lot of Vatsimming, but I'm new to this ACARS.
Clear to the destination via the Adivo 5 Charlie departure, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 0340, American 1034.
American 1034, clearance correct, target start time 2...
New messages is not coming up.
Push and start.
Wilco, American 1034.
To confirm, our way for pushing is clear for Finnair 23 Papa. For outside, it looks like there's a plane behind.
Hunter, you just pushed? Alright, Hunter.
Finnair 23 Papa. Standby. Finnair 36 Tango, continue taxi.
Finnair 121 taxi.
Did they send a... See, they don't send...
Finnair 36 Tango, continue taxi. Continue taxi, Finnair 36 Tango.
Finnair 540.
Well, you know what? I'm going to get it. Look at the traffic, the ATC in Europe right now on Vatsim radar. I know, it's incredible. Wally says he checked message. I think he wants voice only. Yeah, I think I sent it, but yeah, I've already got my PDC. I've already got it. The only thing he said was 29 minutes to start. So 29 minutes to start. That's putting me like really, really close to my actual wheels up time. You know what? Okay, I'll wait like another minute or two, and then I'll start the APU and get everything set up for the push.
Finnair 36 advise stand number.
Stand 29, Finnair 36.
Finnair 36 stand by.
There's not a lot of aircraft in the queue here, so. The only reason why I don't want to start up the AP right now is because it uses fuel. I want to make sure that I've got enough fuel to get to Toronto.
Alpha Mike 3 via Alpha Mike, speedboat 13.
Finnair 38, I've been waiting nearly an hour for my clearance.
Poor guy.
Finnair 38, yes, stand by, please.
Oh, look, you can see the other aircraft in the back there. Look at the tail of the aircraft. Oh, it just went behind this pillar. Oh, no, here, you can see it. Check that out. That's so cool. Finnair. Oh, look at the, here's another one. Look at how close the tail is. That's so cool. If we go up.
121, stand by.
I love that. That's so cool. Hunter's taxiing. All right, Hunter. Calm down, Hunter. You'll have a good flight. Just relax. Deep breaths. You'll be okay, my boy. You'll be okay. All right, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and start it up now. Let's get this APU started.
Finnair 121, apron 9, ready for taxi.
Finnair 121, taxi, stalling point Alpha Mike, Sarabia, Alpha Mike.
Alpha Mike via Alpha Mike, Finnair 121, thank you.
We'll come down to the barrel here. Here's the APU. We can already see some of the exhaust.
American 1034 at stand 961, fully ready, request startup.
Finnair 36, advise ready for clearance.
My friend is in Rome, says Vatsim server died because of too much traffic. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, it looks like there's another Air Canada. Yeah, there's another Air Canada tail there.
4,000 feet, squawk 4446.
Clear off runway 04 right, Adivo for Charlie departure, squawk 4446, climb to 4,000 feet, Finnair 36.
Finnair 36, clearance correct.
Okay, here's the duct pressure. The APU is coming online now. It's currently 38 planes waiting to depart in Rome. It's insane. I'm going to take a look at it after. All right, APU is running now. I'm going to go ahead and start turning on the switches here. So we'll go ahead. Window heat. Let's get that on. Oops. Hydraulics on. Auto. That looks good. Good. We'll get all our fuel pumps on. Beacon light on. Why not?
LPT ground, hello, Finnair 43 Mike, we received PBC and we're requesting push and start span 132.
Data link lost. Why?
Finnair 43 Mike, contact ground, 121 decimal 8, bye bye.
121 decimal 8, thank you very much, Finnair 43 Mike.
Finnair 23 Papa ready for taxi.
Finnair 23 Papa taxi via Alpha Whiskey, Alpha Mike 3.
Alpha Whiskey, Alpha Mike 3, Finnair 23 Papa.
Actually, Finnair 23 Papa 3, clear taxi to Alpha Whiskey 4.
Clear taxi, Alpha Whiskey 4, Finnair 23 Papa.
Crazy, guys. It's just crazy.
Helsinki ground by Ilta-Päivä, Finnair 3, stand Sierra 55 with PDC, request push and start.
Clearance Walker 3497, ready for push, ready for taxi.
Wrong frequency.
Pushback and startup approved facing northeast.
Pushback and startup approved facing northeast, Finnair 3.
Finnair 121, are you ready for taxi? Finnair 121, yeah, we're at Alpha Mike. Finnair 121, taxi to Alpha Mike 3. Alpha Mike 3, 121.
I gotta wait for these guys now.
Yeah, basic standard, contact ground, 121, bye bye.
Oh wow, there's... I think there's another guy over there.
Behind the taxi and DC-10, taxi to Alpha Mike 3.
Behind the DC-10 to Alpha Mike 3, Walker 3497, today.
I might have started that APU a little early. Well, I mean, he did say 30 minutes, right? So.
American 1034, push back and start approved, facing northeast.
Push and start approved, facing northeast, American 1034.
I don't know why it says data link lost. I thought I was hooked up.
Delivery for Finnair 630, just to confirm we're in the queue for our claims.
Finnair 630, say stand.
Stand 27.
Oh, actually, I might be able to. He's getting them out like that, so... You know what? Let's hook up. Let's hook up and see. Ready? Prepare for put.
Due to icing conditions,
how could there be
please
icing
stand by
conditions?
for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Delivery Finnair 47, stand Sierra 45, request push and start.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Captain Becco says, I see you on the radar. Nice.
Finnair 121, Alpha Mike 3.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Let's see. 15 minutes to departure. Will it happen? Vatsim, yeah. I'm gonna open up the Vatsim radar in a bit. But I can't believe about Rome, they had a Vatsim outage. Wow.
All stations, audio servers are back. You can switch back to a voice now.
I didn't even know they were gone. Oh, I guess maybe it affected this too. There's a lot of pilots, a lot of virtual pilots flying it.
Finnair 121, contact ground 121, decimal 8.
Actually, you know what? We'll wait for this. I'll call up.
Finnair 47, stand Sierra 45, request push and start.
Finnair 630, heading to delivery. Finnair 47, pushback and start approved, facing southwest.
Finnair 47, push and start approved, face southwest.
Finnair 36, requesting push and start.
Finnair 36, contact ground 121, decimal 8, bye bye.
121, decimal 8, thanks, Finnair 36.
Pimax? Oh yeah, you guys are using it? The VR? That'd be pretty cool. Oh, it's just incredible, man. But it's, you know what, you do have to have patience on it. That's the thing. You got to be patient with this. There's only one guy, like two guys controlling everything, and there's so many people trying to get out. So, like, a lot of respect for the guys that are doing the controlling. Controlling's a lot harder than for me sitting here on the aircraft waiting for my turn, right? So. Delivery Air Canada 951 Heavy, stand Whiskey 42. We're ready for push and start. Probably tell me to wait.
Air Canada 951, contact ground 121, decimal 8. Bye bye.
Over to ground for Air Canada 951 Heavy. All right.
Audio is down in many controllers, so please Yeah, you can. Yeah, stand by. I will ask him. 1 minute.
I'm Finnair 4-3 Mike, requesting taxi.
4-5 Foxtrot, continue taxi and contact tower 118.6 and flying.
Continue taxi and contact tower 118.6 and then 4-5 Foxtrot, see you next time.
See ya. Finnair 36 Tango tower 118.6.
118.6 for Finnair 36 Tango, thank you, bye.
Finnair 88 same to you tower 118.6.
118.6, Finnair 88, see ya.
I'm Finnair 4-3 Mike, requesting taxi.
36, request push and start, stand 29.
It might be where we're at. Hell, you should become a controller as well. I was thinking about it, but I have to learn how to do the program.
Finnair 36, push and start approach, face southwest. QNH 1021.
Face southwest, Finnair 36.
Ground Air Canada 951, heavy stand. Whiskey 42, we're ready for push and start.
Air Canada 951, has your ground hello, push and start approach, face southwest, QNH 1021.
Okay, push and start southwest, 1021, and the QNH Air Canada 951. Okay.
I'm Finnair 4-3 Mike, requesting taxi.
Finnair 4-3 Mike, taxi Victor Hotel, Zulu to holding point 2 Romeo.
Taxi Victor, Romeo, correction, Victor, Zulu, holding point Zulu, Romeo, Finnair 4-3 Mike.
Finnair 4-3 Mike, confirm Victor Hotel, Zulu and Zulu Romeo.
Commencing push.
Sorry, just repeat, sorry, one more time, Finnair 4-3 Mike.
Finnair 4-3 Mike.
I don't know why I have to... Oh, look at this guy, he's got the brakes on. Release your parking brakes.
Taxi Victor Hotel,
What
Zulu Romeo, Finnair 4-3
He is
Mike.
holding the brakes, guys. He's holding the brakes.
Finnair 121 Alpha Mike 3 taxi.
Sorry, guys. I'm going to need a lot of coffee today. I promise you, once we get out of here and, get comfortable in cruise, I'll wake up.
Finnair 121 has your ground hello, taxi Alpha Mike, hold short of Zulu.
Alpha Mike hold short Zulu 121.
Finnair 3 Echo Juliet has your ground.
Finnair 3 Echo Juliet.
Finnair 3 Echo Juliet, I asked ground, contact him on 118-125.
Start the engine, Sky. No, I'm not, because of the... This icing thing, GSX Pro is going to yell, so... I'll start him up now. It's not going to take long to start him.
A firm apologies for Finnair 4-3 Mike.
No problem.
Finnair 542, requesting taxi.
Finnair 542, follow the company ahead, Victor Hotel, Zulu to holding point 2 Romeo.
Follow company to Victor Hotel, Zulu to Europe. Finnair 542.
You know what? I'll stop it here. Just because this guy now is behind.
Helsinki Ground Walker 3497, Alpha Mike 3 holding point.
Please set parking brakes.
Walker 3497 has your ground hello, taxi via Alpha Mike, hold short of Zulu.
Alpha Mike, hold short of Zulu, Walker 3497.
Yeah, let's introduce the fuel here. I want to get the engine started and push out a little bit forward. I mean, this guy, they can go around. Come on. If you're on Vatsim, you should have your crash detection disabled.
Unlocking gear.
Okay, number 2 engine is starting. We're going to monitor the parameters here. We'll make sure that everything is good.
Finnair 4-3 Mike, hold short of Zulu 7.
Hold short Zulu 7, Finnair 4-3 Mike.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Okay, good start on engine number 2. We're going to come up to the overhead here, and we'll do the same with the number 1 side here. Start position. We'll come down here and monitor the N2. Once we've got adequate pressure and turbine turning the... Introduce the fuel and monitor the sequence. Oil pressure is good and building. Good, let's go ahead and introduce them. 4.2. A little bit more. Merc, if I was in the I would have been kicked out instantly. I know I know how to read back clearances sometimes. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna read that in a minute. I don't know why my data link is lost.
Finnair 121, stay again position.
Finnair 121 holding Zulu. If possible, we'd like to slip in front of the A350. No worries.
Yeah, Finnair 121, yeah, you can continue holding point.
I like this, the MD-11 Finnair.
Thank you very much. Holding point to the runway 121.
Okay, good engine start on the number 1 side. All right, let's configure the aircraft for the takeoff here. Flaps 5. I've already got the trim set and the RTO2. Or sorry, the auto brake to RTO rejected. Here we are, guys. And we're ready for taxi. Helsinki ground, Air Canada 951 Heavy, we're ready for taxi.
Air Canada 951 has a ground taxi Victor Juliet, Zulu to holding point to Romeo.
Say again for Air Canada 951.
Air Canada 951, taxi Victor Juliet, Zulu to Zulu Romeo.
Okay, Victor Juliet Zulu Romeo for Air Canada 951 Heavy.
Ground, finish 208, stand whiskey 35, good push and start.
Brakes released. So it's a little hard on the accents there, guys. I
I
understood him, but I had to listen to it twice. All right, power to idle, tap the brakes, brake pressure's good.
Finish 208.
And we'll continue here. These two aircraft are married. They're married, side by side.
Squawk 3532, Finnair 2 Papa.
Finnair 43 Mike, when the company passes, continue taxi on point to Romeo.
When the company passes, we will continue taxi holding point 0 Romeo, Finnair 43 Mike.
Finnair 36, request taxi.
Finnair 36, taxi via Victor Golf, Zulu, hold Zulu 6.
Taxi Victor Golf, Lulu, hold Zulu 6, Finnair 36.
Okay, so my thing's a little...
Finnair 23
Victor,
Papa, continue
Victor
via
Juliet.
Alpha Mike, hold short of Zulu.
Alpha Mike, hold short Zulu, Finnair 2 Papa.
I gotta get in the queue here. I'm gonna go behind this guy here. Yeah, Finnair here.
And apologies, once again, sorry, Finnair 40 Mike, confirm we're just clear to continue taxi.
They're right.
Finnair 40 Mike, affirm you can now continue taxi.
Clear left. I'm gonna try to wedge myself behind this guy here.
No worries.
In the sequence.
In ground, Finnair 630, stand 27 ready for person start.
Finnair 630, when the company passes behind, push and start broadside southwest, Finnair 021.
Alright, when the company passes, clear for person start, face southwest, Finnair 630 here.
Air 951, hold short, Zulu 7.
Air Canada 951, hold short. 207. I don't know what 7 is. It's too bad now I'm in here now.
Air 951, it's in the chat.
Oh, you know what? I just got
sorry, Canada 9051, hold Zulu 7.
Air Canada 951, Zulu 7, hold short. Hold short, Zulu 7 for Air Canada 951. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna just hold short up here. It's just...
Finnair 8 Tower 1976.
I was reading a message. So they put a like a notem that
Finnair
They're having issues. The Vatsim is having issues. Sky, do you have your flight director on? I'll turn it on.
Finnair 121, Tower 186, bye.
1186, Finnair 121, thank you very much. Best of luck.
Thanks. Finnair 43 Mike, Tower 186, bye.
118.6, thank you very much, Finnair 43 Mike.
Ground Walker 3497 is holding short of Zulu. Did you want me to follow in on the traffic behind?
No, there's, yeah, that one aircraft doesn't move, yeah. But yeah, Valco 34907, continue taxi on Zulu.
Brick owner
Zulu
113. Hello, good morning. Good morning.
Helsinki ground, Finnair 19er, stand 32.
Yeah, we're just waiting.
Finnair 19er, Helsinki ground, hello. Start smooth, say southwest. Control.
This holding point here, he told me to hold here. I'm not sure if this guy can go back. Look at all these aircraft here.
Finnair 208, request taxi.
I don't know why it says data link lost. I want that data link. I want that data link to file my Oceanic. If not, I'll use NatTrack.
What about ahead? Holding point to the Romeo, Finnair 23 Papa, thank you.
Finnair 43 Mike, Tower 186. Walker 3497, Tower 186, have a fly.
Tower 118.6, Walker 3497.
Finnair 542, technical issue. Can we just taxi up after the Finnair?
118.6, Finnair 23 Papa, Wednesday, bye-bye.
Same, Finnair 542, yeah, continue holding point to Romeo.
Continue holding point to Romeo, sorry about that. Finnair 542.
No worries, Air Canada 951, continue holding point to Romeo.
Continue taxi for Air Canada 951.
Finnair 36, continue holding point to Romeo.
Continue taxi to Zulu Romeo, 36.
Finnair 542, Tower 118.6, bye-bye.
118.6, bye-bye, Finnair 542.
Air Canada 951, Tower 118.6, bye-bye.
Okay, Tower 18.6, thank you so much for the radar services. Good day, Air Canada 951.
Thanks for flying, Finnair 3672, Tower 118.6, has flying.
Tower 118.6, 36, thanks.
Trade 0 Greece 17 knots, runway 04 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact radar 129.850.
When airborne, contact radar 129.850, clear for takeoff, runway 04 right, Finnair 45 Foxtrot, sir.
343 Mike, after departing company A350, line up await, runway 04 right.
Finnair 542 on Zulu.
Finnair 542.
Terrence says I'm about to go to Brussels and load in my gate. Terrence, have a great flight. I'll track you, my man. Once I get airborne and I got the autopilot on and things get a little less busy here, then I'll track everybody who's flying the event if they want to get tracked or if they want to get shown on my stream on Vatsim radar. If you're streaming it, the best of luck for you. But Vatsim radar, I'll definitely track your flights. Skirts. Yeah, so I was debating what aircraft to fly this event on. I had it was a toss-up between the 777, the A350, the A330 by headwind, or the MD-11. So I had four. I couldn't pick one because they're all good airplanes. I did one of those internet, you know, like a
Either take
wheel
off from
spinner.
right and after
You enter your
departure,
data,
contact
spin the
radar
wheel,
129
and then whatever
850 Finnair 43 Mike.
whatever aircraft it lands on.
After departing
I
company
was gonna
Airbus
pick that.
A350, line up await runway 04 right after.
I kept on
On
landing
the
on
departing
this,
aircraft,
the
line up await
777.
4 right, Finnair 88.
So. Demando HD in the house. Welcome aboard, my friend. Good morning to you. Good morning. Welcome, welcome, guys. Thank you for tuning in or stopping in on my channel. Of course, we're doing the Across the Pond event. I'm sure there's a million other streamers streaming it as well, but I'm happy that you guys stopped in on my channel to watch. Today's flight, we're in Helsinki, Finland here. We're going to be making our way over to Toronto, Canada. Toronto is my home airport in real life too. So it's funny that I ended up getting this route on the Vatsim event. Not a real world flight, but you know, we are fictitiously flying the Air Canada 777. Air Canada 777 is a aircraft that is in Air Canada's fleet. So I thought, why not? It was a toss-up actually between this and the Finnair A350, but you know, after careful consideration, 777 was the winner. Thank you guys for tuning in. Flight time today, 8 hours and 30 minutes. 9 hours and 10 minute block time.
04 right, quick takeoff, and 129 850 after departure, Finnair 88.
Walker 34, 97, after departing Finnair Airbus A350, line up and wait runway 04 right after.
After departing Airbus 350, line up and wait for right after, Walker 34, 97 heavy.
Merck says, holy moly, yoke is always stuck to the left, nothing works. Oh, you know what? You might have to if you're using the 777, you'll have to reinstall it. I had that problem too. I don't know. There was some kind of update where when I spawned into it, the yoke was to the left. So, erase it, uninstall it, and then reinstall it. And then it should work. Ed E in the house. Good morning to you, my man. Welcome on board.
Walker 3497, wind 350, degrees 160 knots, maximum 28 knots, runway 04 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact radar 129.850.
Okay, we're ready 4 right, clear for takeoff. Once airborne, contact 129.850, Walker 3497. Good day.
So we're just a little bit behind on our takeoff time.
After departing 777, line up and wait runway 04 right after.
Line up and wait behind the traffic 121.
Sorry guys, I'm gonna just wait for my sequence here. This guy's doing a fantastic job. There he goes, bon voyage. Oh, look at that, I've never seen that livery before. Might be another streamer. I did that, but always get the arrow when I select the aircraft. It shouldn't. Once you erase it and reinstall it, you might have to reinstall the new. There's a new version of the Operations Center. You got to get that too, and then download it and install it through the new Ops Center. I think that Operations Center, like the PMDG Operations Center 2, is on its way out. I think they've made the new one the standard. I know there's a new one available, so I don't.
121 wind 350 degrees, 160 knots, maximum 28 knots, runway 04 right, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact radar 129.
Oh, I play Microsoft on Xbox. Ah, okay.
04 right, clear for takeoff, after takeoff 129.850, Finnair 121. Thanks.
Clear 23 Papa, after departing company DC-10, line up and wait runway 04 right after.
After departing company DC-10, line up and wait runway 04 right and wait behind, Finnair 225.
Flight attendants, please be seated for takeoff. Thank you.
Good evening, American One.
Look at this, guys.
American 103 Helsinki Tower.
Very good evening. Finnair 208 on Zulu.
Hello, Finnair 208.
Long haul today, very nice. Yeah, hopefully everything will hold. I'm surprised the performance so far is pretty good. But I know the Vatsim servers are taking a licking today.
Hello, Finnair 36.
Where's this guy going?
Finnair 36, Helsinki Tower, hello. Finnair 23 Papa, wind 340 degrees, 17 knots, runway 04 right, clear for takeoff when airborne.
He said Zulu Romeo.
Zulu for right, clear for takeoff when airborne 129.850, Finnair 23 Papa, thank you, have a nice day, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Air Canada 951 after departing Finnair Airbus A350, line up and wait, runway 04 right, after.
Okay, line up and wait, 04 right, Air Canada 951 heavy after departing traffic. I guess he wants me to... I guess I'm gonna take the runway here. All right, so flight director's on. Let's get the landing lights on. There he goes. He's airborne. I'm gonna take the runway. Get all the
Air Canada 951 wind 340 degrees 17 knots, runway 04 right, clear for immediate takeoff when airborne. Contact Helsinki radar 129.850.
Okay, cleared for immediate takeoff, 04 right, Air Canada 951 heavy over to departure 2985. Thank you for the radar services so long. Okay, so on the roll here, throttle up to 50%. Let's get that chrono.
Sorry, was that for Finnair 542?
Finnair 542,
for crying out loud.
Air Canada 777, line up and wait, runway 04 right after.
After departing 777, line up and wait, runway 04.
All right, Toga, takeoff thrust set, airspeed's alive. I wanted to get that chrono on. Oh, here it is. Get that center line.
Helsinki Tower, hyvää iltapäivää, Finnair 3.
V1, rotate.
Hello, Finnair 3, Helsinki Tower.
Very heavy, guys. Very, very heavy aircraft.
Finnair 540, wind 340 degrees, 17 knots.
Positive rate.
Maximum 27 knots.
Here coming up.
Right, clear for takeoff when airborne, contact radar 129.850.
Finnair 121, proceed direct Adivo.
Direct Adivo, Finnair 121.
A departure Air Canada 951 heavy with you climbing through 1,900 for 4,000.
Air Canada 951, Helsinki radar, radar contact flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210, Air Canada 951 heavy.
Negative, flight level 280.
Okay, flight level 280, Air Canada 951 heavy.
Finnair 43, moi, contact Helsinki, control 132.725.
Contact Helsinki radar, control 132.725, Finnair 43, Mike.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and get the autopilot turned on right now. Speed check good, flaps coming up.
Skyline 702 Golf, contact Helsinki arrival, frequency 119.9 only.
119.9 only,
And flaps coming up. I'll just clean it up right now. So a little bit of lag here. My earlier message shows what I need help with. Yeah, Roger. Let me get up a little higher here, and I'll come back on the chat, guys. I promise. I'll be back.
American 178, continue descent to 5,000 feet. QH 1021.
I maintain 5,000, QNH 1021, American 178.
Walker for correction 3497, contact Helsinki, contact frequency 132.725.
132.75, Walker 3497. See ya.
Pinar 88, contact Helsinki.
We've got the TCAS here.
121.3. 1213, Pinar 88.
I don't know where he's going. Yeah, guys, just give me a minute. Let me get myself all settled here.
Finnair 5.
All right, coming up to 10,000 feet. Let's get the landing lights off here. The runway lights as well. Taxi can come off. Seatbelt signs. We'll leave it on. Auto smoking. We'll leave on. Gear is up and off. Auto brake is off. Flaps are up, and spoiler is disarmed. After takeoff checklist is complete, we can go ahead and check them as well. Let me see if there's any discons. At 6. So at 6 is our entry point into Oceanic. And that will be in at 6, 1407. 1407, we're only 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock Zulu. So in 2 hours. And you call up Oceanic about 40 minutes to 30 minutes. We'll get that set up once we're...
Pinar 36, Helsinki radar, radar contact, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280,
American 178, turn left heading 055.
Left heading 055, American 178.
American 178, left heading 045.
Left heading 045, American 178.
Air Canada 951, turn left 190.
Left 190, Air Canada 951. All right, he's gonna space us now.
Radar, very good afternoon.
Gamer Mathis Pro, welcome on board, my friend. Welcome, welcome.
Departure.
Pinar 208, Helsinki radar, radar contact, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Finnair 208.
Actually, you know what? Things so far worked out. I mean, our departure time was 11:44 Zulu, and we took off a little late. I can subtract 6 minutes from 11:59. What, like 6 minutes late? 5 minutes later? 7 minutes later? So pretty good. Now we're getting vectored around for spacing, probably. It's just... I'll open up the Vatsim radar map soon. You guys will see for yourself.
Turn right heading 275.
Right 205, Air Canada 951.
275.
275, Air Canada 951.
American 178, turn right heading 165.
Right heading 165, American 178.
Finnair 121, contact Helsinki Control 121.3.
1213, Finnair 121. Thanks. Bye-bye.
We
Air
are
Canada 951, turn heading 275.
275 Air Canada 951. That is my heading.
Helsinki radar, good day, American 1034, Avivo 5 Charlie departure, passing 2,500 feet.
American 1034, Helsinki radar, radio contact 5, flight level 20.
Climbing flight level, say again the flight level for American 1034?
280.
280, American 1034.
Finnair, actually, Air Canada 951. Proceed, resume on navigation, proceed direct ARI.
Okay, proceed direct ARI on navigation, Air Canada 951. Which one did he say? Say again for the, it's just direct navigation, Air Canada 951.
Actually, Air Canada 951, maintain present heading.
Okay, maintain present heading, Air Canada 951. Present heading, there. Ooh, it's very laggy. It's just the aircraft is so heavy. Our next waypoint is Pepig.
Air Canada 951, heading 235, contact Helsinki Control 121.3.
21.3 for Air Canada 951. And he said 235 on the head.
Finnair 542, contact Helsinki Control 132.725.
And 121.3.
Finnair 542, contact Helsinki Control 132.72.
It was 21.3, right? Yeah. Control good. Afternoon, Air Canada 951 with you, climbing through flight level 254 for flight level 280, 235 on the heading.
Air Canada 951, hello, radar contact. Climb to flight level 340, fly heading 250.
Okay, 340 and 250 on the heading for Air Canada 951. All right, 340, 250. Very, very sluggish on the banking here. Just because we're so heavy. Peppa Pig, right? Remember Peppa Pig? I'm still not on my track, but whatever. There's so much other traffic. They might just keep me on heading mode for a while. Here we are, guys. Air Canada. Look at the other aircraft there. Contrails. Why isn't it turning on course here, too? Oh, okay. You know what? That's why. Auto. 250. There, let's get that bank going.
Finnair 121, correction, Finnair 36 has control, radar contact, climb to flight level 380.
Climb to level 380,
Finnair 121, proceed direct all globe.
No, it's not.
Direct all globe, Finnair 121.
I don't know. I guess the winds are pushing us. It's just not. It's not giving me a heading of 250.
Air Canada 951 after passing flight level 330, proceed direct Bogok.
Okay, after 330 direct Bobok for Air Canada 951.
Finnair 121, stop climb flight level 320.
Stop level 320, Finnair 121.
Okay, so after 330, we'll hit the VNAV, LNAV there, and we'll go direct. Okay, okay. Text. She's heavy, yeah, she's heavy, full of fuel and passengers for sure. Yeah, she feels sluggish, like a wet sponge. All right, so at after flight level 330, we're going up to flight level 340, and we'll turn direct. So this is what happens when you're doing a lot of flying in real life and virtual flying here in North America. When you get overseas, a lot of these fine folks have their own accents, you know, their country accent, and it's nice to hear, but you know, if you don't listen to it often, like in my case, it's kind of hard to understand on the first go. I eventually get it. I really have to pay attention to it, but yeah, sometimes if you can't understand what they're saying, or if you're having trouble hearing with anybody, even if it's a local controller, just you know, politely say again. Sky, I'm thinking you can't Discord for the streams since the whole world is full of ATC.
Good day. American
Maybe I can.
103 for passing flight level 180.
Just let me get in cruise, guys, and then I'm gonna backtrack on the chat here. I am periodically looking at it.
Radar contact, climb to flight level 340.
Climbing flight level 340, American 104.
Finnair 36, proceed direct all globe.
Proceed direct, Pogo, Finnair 36.
Negative direct all globe, Oscar.
I wish I could get a shortcut.
Proceed all globe, Finnair 36.
But we're almost at cruise altitude. I have filed 340. All right, there's 330. Let's go ahead and execute, and we'll hit the LNAV here, and we'll start direct. He does want us direct to Hokog. Here, and the fact that we don't have it on auto now, 25-30 degrees of bank, that does help. Okay, 1,000 to go, guys. 1,000 to go. Yeah, once we get settled in the flight here, I'll open up the Vatsim radar, the Discord. Why not? Why not? Especially when we cross the Atlantic. If we get to the Atlantic, and then for that portion, it's going to be very quiet. Very quiet. Terrence says my startup time is 12:30 Zulu. United 322. All right. Yeah, guys.
121, contact tail, thank you. Correction, 132.725.
132.725, Finnair 121. Thanks, bye.
Wait, I'm gonna get passed off often now, so I've got to write down the codes here. Yeah, if you guys are flying the event on Vatsim, and if you guys want me to track you later on, once we get comfortable in the flight, I'll open up the Vatsim radar, tell me your flight number, and we'll track your progress. So I got Terrence's UAL 322. Perfect. I don't know what Hunter's doing.
Control, good day. Aeroflot 9054, flight level 360, CBTLC on board.
Aeroflot 9054, hands again, radar contact, perfect direct Lockwood.
Direct Lockwood, Aeroflot 9054.
Helsinki Control, Finnair 19er, passing flight level 120, climbing flight level 280.
Here we are, guys. We're level 17 minutes airborne. Only 8 hours left.
Flight level 340,
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock. By 4:30, hopefully by 5, we'll be done. And then I'm going to go out to dinner, if I can make it. If I can make it. I'm going to be taking out Mrs. Sky for dinner. That's a trade-off, guys.
Air Canada 951, contact Helsinki Control 132.725.
Okay, 132.725 for Air Canada 951. Thank you, so long. 132.725. I wrote it down, guys.
Finnair 88, eye on this frequency.
Yeah, so that's the trade-off, guys. I got to spend a day doing this, but
negative, that's not false.
gotta take out Mrs. Sky for dinner.
Finnair 88, eye on this frequency.
Kilo, Finnair 88, flight level 380 inbound, I'll block.
Hello, Finnair 88, radar contact.
Helsinki Control, good afternoon, Air Canada 951, flight level 340, direct Pogok.
Hello, Air Canada 951, Helsinki, radar contact.
Double click on the mic. I acknowledged him. Welcome. We got to pay attention now. We're going to get handed off a million times probably. And once we get a little closer to Oceanic, we'll file on, I guess I'll do it on Nat Track. I could probably do it on the com here, but it showed that I had a log off error. So clearance request. No, that's not it. How would I do Oceanic? I watched a tutorial yesterday too. Clearance request.
Jet 568 when ready. Descend flight level 100. Cleared Lakut 9er. Bravo arrival. Runway 04 left.
Route request, speed request, clearance request. Flight in.
He said flight level 100.
Oceanic. 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 Guys, I'm still sleeping. Oceanic's clearance.
And Jet 568 confirmed when ready.
This is what we'll do. We'll put this in and we'll see if that works. First, but that's not until ATIX or at 6, and that at 6 is at 1409 Zulu. 1409 Zulu. Do we have the winds? Let's get the winds.
Helsinki Control, hello, Finnair 630, passing 162 for 280.
Very important to get the winds in there too. It just it helps with the time, right?
Continuous time, file 360, Finnair 630.
Control.
So in about an hour's time, a little over an hour's time, we'll.
Finnair 121, Helsinki.
Finnair 121, go ahead.
So.
Finnair 121, I hate to do this to you, but it's possible to get 340 for now.
Finnair 121. Well, I have traffic. At level 340 on your routing, I can give you 360.
360 sounds good. Thank you, Finnair 121.
So yeah, I was going to say if you're going eastbound, it's a lot. It's better because you can get the
360 on heading 260.
You know the tailwinds, right? So on this one now, even though we're going up north a little bit here, 259 on the ground speed. We've got an 86 knot crosswind. We've got traffic in the area here. All right, I'm going to open up the Vatsim radar here. And if you guys want to see what's going on, I'll tell you, I bet you the servers are taking a beating. But will you look at this, guys? Just look at this. JSD, will you look at this? This is nothing. This is going to be all full. It's going to be even more aircraft. So impressive, guys. Harry in the house. Harry, welcome aboard. Good morning to you. If you're living here on the East Coast. We're in it for the long haul.
Further right, heading 270 for separation.
270, Finnair 121.
Skymaster, can you help me with an issue? Brick owner 113, not right now. As soon as maybe after the flight. It's a really busy time, but yes, I will definitely help you. I'll help you. If you're on the Discord, leave a message on the Discord. Later on tonight, I'll try to help you.
Heading control, good day. Finnair 47, passing level 161, climbing level 280.
Hello, Finnair 47, Helsinki, radar contact, continue climb to level 360.
Climbing level 360, Finnair 47.
Control. Finnair 121, turn right heading 280.
280, Finnair 121.
Yeah, no worries. Look at all the traffic here. All right, let me go back on the chat and acknowledge some of you and some of the conversation, guys. I do apologize. It's been very busy. You know, like once we get a little further out here, closer to the oceanic and on the oceanic, it'll be, you know, 4 hours plus of free talking. We're going out to dinner today for my birthday. Eddie, happy birthday. Yeah, Eddie, I'm taking Mrs. Sky for another, I mean, we celebrated her birthday. Last week was her birthday, but
Aeroflot 202.
we're going to go out again tonight.
Confirm change frequency to 132.155.
Who's that for?
Yeah, 161.
Oh, okay, that's not for me.
No worries, bye.
Brick owner 113 says, I had a ticket with PMDG, I fixed it for a little and then it stopped working again. You might have to reissue a ticket. Terrence, good luck on your flight, my man. I'll actually, I'm gonna track. Oh, you're not up
Canada
yet.
9051, contact Sweden 118.405.
Okay, contact Sweden 118.405 for Air Canada 951. Good day.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so
Walker
see how hard it is, guys.
Contact Sweden 132.155.
132.155, Walker 3497. See ya.
Scandinavian 56, when ready, descend flight level 100.
40.
Maintain 100.
Was this Sweden Control? Sweden Control, good afternoon. Air Canada 95 with you, flight level 340.
Air Canada 951, hello, Sweden Control, identified.
Double click on the mic. Howdy. From Canada.
We certify Yankee, contact now Sweden, Stockholm approach 126.655.
126.
Come on, guys, let's try to get 20 plus likes. If you're new, if you're just stopping in, how about subscribing to the channel?
Control on 131.130. Take care.
Gonna have a lot of frequencies to
131, 130 for an 88.
It's always good to write it down, guys. It's always good to write it down. Write down the frequencies. You can cross-reference it to the actual V-Pilot. Eddie says, hey, thanks. Mine was Thursday the 24th. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday to you, my friend. Going back on the conversation here, Eddie says she's heavy and full of fuel and passengers.
Having a good day, Finnair 10.
AOA is crazy.
332 for 360 on heading to
Merck says, Sky, I'm thinking you can't Discord. I know I've read these, but I'll acknowledge them again. Since the whole world is full of ATC, no, we're going to put it on. Put it on. Gamer Mathis in the house. Welcome, welcome. Merck says, dang, 19 specs. Excellent, guys. Excelente. And then I think the rest of it I looked. Guys, I know it's early. We're in it for the long haul, and there's a ton of other streamers. I'm happy that you guys have, chosen to stay with me. It should be a good, fun flight, and it is going to be my official longest flight if we make it. Everything's still an if, because you never know. You never know. Harry's asking, where are we going, Skymaster? Harry, sorry, I'm just catching my breath here. We're going to Toronto, Canada. It's funny that I got this route. I never, like I missed out on the original end dates to reserve a slot.
121, resume navigation.
But I am on the Vatsim Discord, and every time a message comes up, you know, I get an alert on my phone. So a few days ago, not a few days ago, several days now, early in the morning, I got a message saying that if anybody's not confirmed with their time slot, we're going to release them. So just like that, on a whim, I was like, you know what? Let me just go in and see if there's anything available. As soon as, and this is like 5:30 in the morning, I log on midweek, and there was a spot open. It was Brussels to Chicago. And right before I pressed the book button, it disappeared. And then as soon as it disappeared, this one that I'm flying now came up. Helsinki to Toronto. And as soon as it came up, I was like, I just clicked book. And then it gave me like a 3-minute window to file like a top altitude. And I didn't know. Like, I didn't know what altitude I was going to be flying at. So I quickly opened up another page on my phone. This is all at 5:30 in the morning. Opened up another page, opened up the sim brief, loaded like a generic flight from Helsinki to Toronto. Didn't know the ICAO code for Helsinki. Had to go back to the page, got the ICAO code, had sim brief. I had to sign in to sim brief actually because I don't sign in on my phone. Had sim brief create the flight plan, and then voila, 30. I had a top altitude filed 38,000. I had like 40 seconds left to confirm. Dialed in that number, put in that number, and I secured the spot. So that's what we're doing today, Harry. We're flying from Helsinki to Toronto. It's not a real world flight. I wish it was,
121 Sweden.
But it's not.
121, go ahead.
Not a real world route.
Center 121, sorry to do this to you, but can you give us anything below 34?
What is this guy doing? He's going up, he's going down.
I can give you flight level 320.
Excellent, perfect. Can we get 320 then?
I think this guy is playing around with the winds,
yes,
right?
Because it's you are allowed to descend to flight level 320.
Thank you very much, Finnair 121 down to 320.
I think he's going to take advantage of the winds.
Finnair 121, just to make sure you are inbound MASF, right?
Hey, for a more direct MSFS.
Yeah, me too. Awesome. And then at 6 is at 14:17. So about 13, in about 45 minutes we'll file for Oceanic. At least we'll try. I'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll open up the Vatsim radar map again, and you guys can have a look and see. Here it is, guys. There's some aircraft that have already, those of us that woke up at 4 a.m., or if you live on the other side there, if you live on the other side of the pond here in Europe, it'll be mid-morning and afternoon. So that's what we're dealing with, guys. Let's take a look at, yeah, I was going to look at Terrence's flight. What's Hunter's flight number? We can go, Hunter said he was airborne. Hunter's not even here. Hunter decided to stream it today.
Air Canada 951, contact now City Control on 131.130.
Okay, City Control 121.130. So long for Air Canada 951.
Thank you. Finnair 121, same for you. Contact Sweden Control now 131.130.
Sweden Control.
131,
not City Control. It's so hard.
121, see it, thanks.
21130.
Sweden, hey, American 1034 Heavy, flight level 340, inbound Oblop.
Sweden Control, good afternoon, Air Canada 951 with you, flight level 340. Oh, is it 121? Yeah, 121.130. 21. Oh, I don't see it. I don't see no 121. I gotta go back on this guy now. Controller, it's Air Canada 951 back with you. What was the frequency for the next controller?
Air Canada 951 frequency is 131.130.
Okay, 131.130. Sorry about that, and thank you very much for Air Canada 951. 131. There it is. Spinning control, good afternoon, Air Canada 951 with you, flight level 340.
Seven climbing 2.
I just stepped on
80
it.
and we're on the way into Vatsim.
Chase, good morning, my man. Welcome on board. I don't hear
Viking
this.
312, Sweden Control, climb the flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, Viking 312.
Canada 951, Sweden, hello, radar contact.
Okay, double click. There it is. He got us. These guys are good. I'm not the one who can hear good today, so my humble apologies to the controllers.
Yeah, it's about 70 Lima back in.
70 Lima, welcome.
Chase, how was your flight yesterday?
Scandinavian 718, I see you have filed 400. Can you accept the 380 for now?
Yeah, we can take 380 for now, Scandinavian 418.
718, roger. Fly heading 270 and climb flight level 380.
Flight heading 270 and fly to 380, Scandinavian 718.
Swing control, good day. Scandinavian 935, house and flight level 220 for 280.
Chase, if you're still watching, check this
Scandinavian
out.
95, see you, hello,
Look
radar
at that.
contact, climb flight level 410.
Let me open up the window here a bit. Look at this, guys.
And maybe requesting 370, initially 395.
Here you
Okay,
go, guys.
I need you on an even flight level, so can you make it 380?
Affirmative, sir. Able 380.
Scanning 95, thank you. Climb flight level 380.
Yes, sir.
A lot of traffic,
And then
boys.
928, contact Sweden 127.755.
127.755 for Scandinavian 928, goodbye.
All right, we hit 20 lights.
Scandinavian 718, you can
Keep
expect
those
this
lights.
heading until you reach 370 at least, and then you will get the directing.
Alright, no worries, Scandinavian 718.
I've been airborne now for 35 minutes. It seems like we've been airborne for a little bit longer.
Okay,
Merck says, Jesus, never seen that much in Europe. Funny thing, the US is practically dead on Vatsim, yeah, but not for long.
Finna 121, fly direct Masev, please.
Yeah, isn't that...
Hey, firm. Finna 121.
Isn't that incredible? Look at this. Just look at it. Hunter, what's your flight number? I'll track you.
Control's been at 864. I'm back. Thanks.
No problem, you're welcome.
Hunter, welcome
FedEx
back.
1242, contact
I dropped you a
Polaris
like.
120.380.
10.380, thank you very much. And once again, I apologize. Bye-bye, FedEx 142.
Yeah, no problem.
Good afternoon, Aeroflot 202, Level 2.
Aeroflot 202, Sweden, hello, radar contact.
We're in it for a long haul, guys. Holy smokes.
Viking 312, what's your maximum flight level currently that you can climb to?
Who's that for?
The maximum flight level would be 380. Viking
How do you check? How do you check maximum level?
Viking 312, Roger. Fly heading 270 and climb flight level 380.
I don't even know.
Heading 270 and
I don't think I can go any higher than this. Is it under
312.
route data?
Speedy control, Finnair 19er, flight level
Link,
340.
links.
Finnair 19, Sweden control, hello. Radar contact.
Sweden control, hello.
Perf. Data link no com.
232, climbing 280.
Scanner 405, Sweden, hello. Radar contact, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380.
Click VNAV. I am on VNAV.
Air Canada 903, contact Sweden 127.755.
12127.755, Canada 903, thank you.
On the McDo, click VNAV.
Scandinavian 718.
I don't see no VNAV here. Oh, VNAV. Oh, okay.
Director.
Okay. There it is. Sorry about that, Merc. Thank you for that. So, max is flight level 350. Recommended 340.
127.755 flyer from 3.
Thank you for that. VNAV. Oh, okay. There you go.
Scandinavian 718, contact Sweden 127.755.
Merc, shout out to you for that.
127.755, Skinny 718.
No problemo.
Control, Aeroflot 845, flight level 360.
Aeroflot 845, Sweden.
Hunters, Air Canada 1775. All right, let me see where Mr.
Scandinavian 95, give me good rate to climb until passing flight level 300.
ACA
We're trying to play
17.
November 1, Charlie Bravo, are you back?
November 1, Charlie Bravo.
November 1, Bravo, Charlie, contact Sweden 127.755.
127.
There he is, the great Hunter.
255, November 1, Charlie Bravo.
Negative
There's
Sweden 127.755.
They just told me expect pushback in 2 minutes. Holy smokes, Terrence, have a great flight. We'll see you in the virtual skies, my friend. There's Mr. Hunter.
Exec 321 with you, passing through flight level 220 for 280.
Exec Jet 321, Sweden, hello, radar contact, climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320, Exec Jet 321.
Excellent.
Speedbird 73 Lima, contact Polaris 120.380.
120.380 for Civil Country, thank you.
That's awfully
Finnair 864 radar indicates you 300 feet
awfully
above the
quiet.
flight level. Confirm QNH 10137.
I'm just listening for the calls here. I don't know if he's going to hand me off. I do want to step away for like 5 minutes. I don't know if he'll let me.
American 103, requesting 10 minutes out of cockpit.
American 1034 approved.
Yeah, I wonder if I can do it. Control, it's Air Canada 951. Can I step away for 5 minutes if possible?
Canada 951 approved, report back.
Roger, report back, Air Canada 951. All right, guys, give me 5 minutes. I'm going to go fill up my coffee, take a little washroom break, and I shall return.
Hello, Air Canada 854, Sweden control, radar contact, climb flight level 340.
340, Air Canada 854.
Executive Jet 321, fly heading 270.
Heading 270, Exec Jet 321.
Air Canada 854, fly heading 260.
360, Air Canada 854.
Viking 312, fly direct Vortex.
Direct Vortex, Viking 312.
Finnair 36 Tango, contact Polaris 120.380.
120.380, Finnair 36.
Finnair 121, no speed restriction.
Low speed, Finnair 121.
Viking 312, contact Sweden 127.755.
Sweden 127.755, Viking 312. Thank you, head on.
Head on. Finnair 45 Fox, contact Polaris 120.380.
Contacting Polaris 120.380, Finnair 45 Fox.
See you. Canada 854, speed 270 knots less.
270 less, Canada 854.
Second jet 321, speed 280 knots or greater.
280 or greater, exec jet 321.
Sweden control, hello, Wolfstar 81 Heavy is 240 for 280.
Well, Express 81 Sweden, hello, radar contact, land flight level 340.
2340 for Wolf Express 81.
Finnair 36 Tango 10 Mile Polaris.
Yeah, Finnair 36 Tango, contact Polaris 120.380.
120.380 for Finnair 36 Tango, thank you, Hedo.
Hedo. Finnair 864, contact Sweden 132.155.
132.155 for 864, Hedo.
Hedo.
Sweden control, good afternoon, Air Canada 59 Juliet Whiskey 320 and Ben Oglum.
Canada 59 Juliet Whiskey Sweden, radar contact. Finnair 888, contact Sweden, correction Polaris 120.380.
For Worldstar 81.
Negative. Finnair 88, contact Polaris 120.380. Finnair 88 Sweden. Finnair 88 Sweden control. Scandinavian 405, contact Sweden 127.755.
Sweden 127.755 for Scandinavian 405.
Executive Jet 321, no speed restriction, fly direct to Vortex.
Direct Vortex, no speed restriction, Executive 321.
Air Canada 854, no speed restriction, fly direct to Vortex.
No speed restrictions, direct to Vortex, Air Canada 854.
Finnair 88, sorry, I have issues with speed.
Finnair 88, contact Polaris 120.380.
Polaris 120.380, Finnair 88, see ya.
Bye-bye.
Check, I'm back. Control, Air Canada 951's back with you.
Air Canada 951, Roger.
Okay. Holy smokes, guys. Alright, what did I miss here? Hunter says I'm living off granola bars and water today. Holy smokes. Hunter, you're a trooper. What happened to everybody? There's only 5 of you in here. Holy smokes. I thought we would have had more people in, but oh, I got something. Oh, it's Hunter. Thought I got a thing. Hunter, send a private message. Okay. Harry says hi, Captain. Welcome, Harry. Let's take a look at the chat box here. Maybe I'll just move it up just a little bit higher. There we go, guys. So, you know what? Let's go ahead and track my flight, shall we? And then we'll track Terrence for a little bit too. And we are right here. Here I am. There's a conga line behind.
And
just look at this, guys.
For World Express 81, could I step out of cockpit for 10 minutes?
I don't even know the routing.
World Express 81,
I guess I'm going up through Iceland.
Can you wait 3-4 minutes because and then I can send you over to the next frequency.
acceptable for World
And there's some
Express
aircraft that are already
you.
almost there. That's cool. Well, I mean, like they're almost in North America.
Control walk 37.
But look at this guy. Look at this. Just look at this. In a few hours' time, it's going to be all over the ocean. I didn't even check all the routes. You know, there's like 20 routes or something. I don't know what the hell. Hey, what happened to it? It just appeared.
Executive 321, contact Sweden 127.755.
127.755, Executive 321.
Okay, we'll chill back out in the cabin here, or in the flight deck.
Canada, correction, World Express 81. Are you able to flight level 360?
I think he's going to...
Absolutely, World Express 81.
You might hand me off again.
World
maybe?
Express 81, thank you. Climb flight level 360.
Up to 360, World Express 81.
Refilled on the coffee, guys.
Control, finish 36.
Second cup of coffee.
Flight level 30.
Hello, hello, guys. Jesse, how are you today?
In a 336 Sweden, radar contact. Someone else tried to call Sweden, doing some coordination here.
Swing control, Walker 3775, we're with you, passing levels 238.
Walker 3775, Sweden, hello, radar contact, climb flight level 400.
Flight level 400, Walker 3775.
Scandinavian 5 Charlie X-ray, Sweden, are you on my frequency? 5 Charlie X-ray.
Jesse,
5 Charlie X-ray,
sleeping
hello,
Jesse.
radar contact, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Scandinavian 5
I remember last year being behind everyone because I did not get a slot, but I still wanted to fly the transatlantic. And it was like a wall. I was laughing a lot. Yeah, it's incredible. Let's have a look at, see where Terrence is. I'm gonna just, oh man, it's so laggy. Like the Vatsim radar is so laggy. UAL 322.
Scandi 5212, Sweden, hello, radar contact.
Oh, he hasn't taken off.
Apologies.
It's so
World
laggy.
Express A1 Heavy looks like they're not going to be able to make it up to...
No, I can't even get in.
just yet.
I can't even see. Okay, you know what I'm
Okay,
gonna
well,
do?
it's the
I'm
in
gonna
that case, I need you back to 340 now.
I'm just gonna refresh it.
We'll start A1.
Yeah, it's-
Canada 854, contact Sweden 127.755.
127.755.
No, it's, oh, here it is. No, he
World
hasn't,
Express 81, contact
he hasn't taken off
and
yet.
report to next controller that you're descending back down to...
He hasn't taken off yet.
Have a nice flight.
And can I get the frequency for Polaris?
Sorry, Sweden controller 127.755.
127.755 for World Star A1.
Air Canada 5 Tango Lima, flight level 340.
I can have 5 Tango Lima, hello, Sweden control, radar contact.
I don't even know where I'm at now. I lost myself on the radar here.
Fino 1 Romeo Yankee, contact Helsinki 132.725.
Ah, well. What are you gonna do?
132 to hit my 725.
Jesus, it's more laggy. Yeah, Vatsim radar is just like, you can't even do anything on it now. Eddie says, nice, I just got some tea. We need to get more coffee today. This is gonna be it for now for the coffee. 2 cups and I'll be like flying for the good part of the day. I might have a tea later on tonight. Hunter says, I regret waking up at 5:30. How come?
Scandinavian 935, contact
Tango Kilo
Polaris
says, how's it going? Are we there yet? Almost. We just have, excellent question. We just have, what is it, like 7.5 hours?
842 heavy passing flight level 200, 4280.
Delta 842, Sweden, hello, radar contact, climb flight level 380.
Thank you, Hunter. Thank you for the explanation.
I mean 180.
Wait, what is it?
Canada 854, Sweden.
No, it's not me. We're Air Canada 951. 951.
Control, Scandinavian 26 Heavy is
20.2, climbing flight level 280.
So, guys, did I make a good choice with flying the PMDG today? The 777. I'm really excited for the 200 ER.
Radar contact, climb flight level 300 initially.
It'll give us more options.
300 initially, United 1756.
Scandinavian 26, Sweden, radar contact, climb flight level 380.
Although I think the real-world pilots prefer the 300 ER. It's just a feeling.
Canada 951, contact Polaris 120.380.
Okay, Polaris 120.380 for Air Canada 951. Thank you. So long. 120.
121, contact Polaris 120.380.
Polaris 380.
123.8, Finnair 121. Thanks, bye.
I don't know what this is. Polaris.
Polaris Finnair 121320, direct to Massive.
Finnair 121, Polaris, good afternoon.
Polaris, I never heard of it. Polaris, good afternoon. Air Canada 95 with you. Flight level 340, direct to Massive.
Air Canada 951, Polaris, good afternoon.
Roger. Merck says there's 4,000 connections on Vatsim. I bet you they weren't expecting that. You know, the cool thing with my, Flight Simulator was a small community. It was niche. If you had a computer, you'd run it. If you had a good computer, you could tweak it. You could get the most out of it. But anyway, once this Microsoft 2020 came out and it made it available to Xbox now cross-platform, it actually opened up a lot more people, not only to fly the sim, but just to get involved in the community as a whole. So it's a nice thing. I don't think I've ever seen 4,000 people on Vatsim before, but I mean, I could be wrong, but that's a lot. That's a lot. Adam H in the house. Adam H, good morning to you, my man. Welcome on board. I just got up. I'm still sleeping. But thank you for stopping in.
Confirm enabled.
The textures on the seats are ultra realistic.
845, roger. What's your maximum able?
Yeah, it looks good. I'm happy with the PMDG. I mean, it's been a minute, more than a minute since I've flown it, so why not, right? Tango Kilo says, when working on my ATP several years ago, I spent 8 hours in the 777-200 sim. Tons of fun. Nice. Nice. I was debating whether to fly first officer for the whole route, just to be a little different. But I did a vote on my on my Discord, and more of you selected the captain side, so it was a tough choice. There's a lot of good wide-body aircrafts now available to do this. The 777, the A350 now by Any Builds. It was very close to flying that one. The Headwind A330 is looking sweet now. The experimental version, at least. If you're a little ballsy, the Salty 747, why not? Or the TFDI MD-11. I was actually thinking about that one too. So.
FedEx 1242, contact Polaris 135, decimal 680. Fine.
I mean, you can do both, yeah. Wu Williams in the house. Welcome on board, my friend. Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, you just deleted the message. But the 757, absolutely too. I can't wait until it comes out on Microsoft. I do own it on X-Plane 12, guys. Actually, that was another debate. I was debating whether to fly X-Plane 12 or not. But if I were to do X-Plane 12, I was going to pick up the A330 from Tolis, and I've done it in that. But the Easter sale was over by the time I made a decision, and I didn't want to pay the $90, so I didn't do that. The MD-11 is really fun as well. Sustango Kilo, yeah, I love that airplane. But that airplane is a lot for me. That's my arch nemesis airplane.
Good afternoon.
Sky, I can't wait for tonight's flight. You're gonna do a flight for the 5th with the United 757 in the U.S. Nice, Merc, nice. Yeah, we'll be back. I don't know if I'll be back after today, like for tomorrow to stream, but either Monday or Tuesday I should return.
American 1034 Polaris, good afternoon, Roger. CTPSC not available.
I just put a ticket for my plane with a PMDG, waiting for an agent. Nice. I hope it all works out for you. Welcome on board, my friend. Bom dia.
Hello.
Wu Williams says Jet 2's 757 has been out. Oh, I gotta check it.
Station calling confirmed Scandinavian 456.
Wu Williams, thank you for tuning in. Guys, don't forget, smash that thumbs up button. Let's get as many likes as we can in today's stream. I usually aim for 20. Anything above 20 is bonus. I'm be so happy if we can get up to 50 or 60 thumbs up for today's stream. And of course, if you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing, smashing that bell to be notified of future streams. I do stream regularly. And just listening to the controllers. Wonder if I'll get handoff. So we're in Polaris now. We're not anywhere close to the oceanic crossing just yet. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to access the radar, the Vatsim radar. It's so laggy. And there's so many aircraft. Here, I'll pull it up for you guys once again. Actually, I'll zoom out so you guys can see what we're dealing with here. It's super laggy. But anyway, I'll do my best. Here it is, guys. Look at the sea of aircraft, virtual aircraft. 5-hour flight will be crazy for tonight's flight. Nice. Brick owner 113 thanks to me because the PMDG 777-300ER is very expensive. Okay. Look at this, guys. Incredible. You know, there is a way that I can check. I can go to the electronic flight bag here and go to here. I think I can, no, not there, but here. I think I can track. Oh, so we're on top of Norway, over Norway. I think there was another way that I could track this too. No, I don't need that. Here's the flight plan. We can check out our route. Oh, if you guys want particulars for today's flight, we're carrying 292 passengers, 8,500 kilograms of cargo, total payload 33,700, and then we've got the actually payload, zero fuel weight and all that sort of good stuff. So, but if we want the time for our crossing or our entry point to Oceanic, it's at 6. So at 6, 0.84 on the Mach. And where's the Zulu time here? Winds, wind component, outside air temperature. Oh, it didn't give me the ETEs. Anyway, I'm just looking through the whole flight plan here. Flaps settings, the winds. Interesting. Anyhow, it's at 6. Route data at 6 is 1418 Zulu. So we lost a minute here now, and we're only at 1254 Zulu. Wow, that's a lot of planes. Yeah, this is incredible, guys. I can't even find my airplane now. It's just so laggy, super laggy.
For Mike Foxtrot, contact Polaris 120.655. Bye.
Contact Polaris 120.655 Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot. Bye.
Scan 496, contact Sweden 131.130.
What was that for?
Scan 496, contact Sweden 131.130.
131.130, Scandinavian 46, thanks, bye. No.
All right. How about this? How about we take a look at the wing view here? Question, what time is Zulu time? That is just the standard, like, Greenwich time. It's in Greenwich, UK, I think. So right now, it's the Zulu time, and then it works back from that. That's the universal time coordinate, or that's the universal standard time. So when you're flying, an aircraft, everything's in Zulu time. I'm not sure it's only airplanes. I think maybe ships.
United, contact Polaris 120.655.
Who's that for? Hold on. I don't think that was for me. No. Yeah, so Zulu time is the time, and then whatever time zone you live in, you work off of that. So in my case, I am living Eastern Daylight Time now. So Eastern Daylight Time, we're 4 hours behind Zulu. If it's Eastern Standard Time, we're 5 hours behind Zulu. So all you do is subtract 5, and then that'll give you Zulu time. It's very easy. Very easy. Eddie says, thanks, Guy, no problem. So depending on what time zone you live in, find out what time zone you live in. You either add or subtract. And if you live in an area where they observe the daylight savings time, which most of the world is, you know, you subtract and add, you know, depending on what time of year it is. Yeah, no worries, no worries. So everything for me worked out good. I actually departed I'd say 6 minutes after my allotted time. So it worked out. It worked out. So far, the hardest part on this has been to spawn onto a gate. You know, Vatsim should do that. I mean, if it's possible to do that. I know it's not because so many people are running, you know, freeware scenery as opposed to payware scenery, and it might look slightly different, but you should be, if you, you know, get a reservation, you should get a gate number 2, so nobody can spawn in on that. I tried spawning in 3 times before I ended up getting a slot, and even that, someone spawned on top of me after, and then they decided to leave. Yeah, so I'm on your time. I'm in Ohio. Yeah, it's the same thing then. So 4 hours in daylight, 5 hours in standard. Unless we get rid of this daylight saving time. I prefer we do. You know, I prefer this time over standard time. Just keep it like this all year round. It'll be -4 hours UTC. UTC obviously doesn't change. That is the time that we're going off. It's 9 a.m. here. Yeah, same like here. So we're 4 hours behind. So if you want Zulu time, you just add 4 hours. So if it's 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, almost 1. And if you look here, almost 1. Might be just a little bit behind in real time, but...
Finnair 88, hello.
Finnair 88, contact Polaris 120.655.
120.655, you're Finnair 88. Have a great day. See ya.
All right. Alrighty, guys. In for the long haul. I want to open up YouTube, actually, and check out all the other streamers that are streaming this. But, this is my first time actually participating in the event, and it's the first time that I'm streaming it too, so... So at 6 is supposed to be our entry point into Oceanic. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it through here, the clearance request. I'll try. If it doesn't work, I'll open up that NatTrack, log in with my Vatsim and enter the information on there. Once I enter the information, I think if they give me the approval, then I just go in. And then, you know, the reporting, I guess they'll track it. I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure on how it's going to go. But I do know that you squawk 2000 once you get in Oceanic, and it's awfully quiet. It's quiet there. That's the time where you know, you could leave the flight deck and do your things. Come on, let's do it, says Mirage. Yeah, guys, come on, let's go. How many subs are we at now? Only 1 sub. Oh, well, maybe it's because I ask for subs. I'm going to stop asking. It's not easy, guys. It's not easy. Oh, okay, so all the airliners will have the Zulu, the 777 and the Phoenix. It's every aircraft. Every aircraft, if you're on real time, it's Zulu. And that's what they follow, Zulu time, right? So all the METARs and TAFs and all that, and all the, you know, flight planning, it's all in Zulu. Whether you're doing a VFR flight or an IFR flight, it's all Zulu time.
Right, 611, we're ready, descent flight level 130, bye-bye. Person, yeah, I don't know why it said bye-bye, but descent when ready, level 130.
Okay, it's okay, bye-bye.
Great,
So look at the fuel, 66,000 tons of fuel remaining. Carrying a lot of fuel with us, guys. Look at the engine parameters here. Everything looks good. Fuel flow looks good, 3.7. On the fuel flow. Oil pressure is good in the green. Oil pressure, temperature looks good too. Oil quantity looks good as well. Vibrations, good. Nominal 0.9. Very good. Take a look at the hydraulics page. Hydraulics all look good. Air, that's our packs. Our passengers, might be a little bit warm for our passengers. Maybe we should turn down the heat a little bit. Let's go ahead and turn it down just a tad. Now that we're going over the ocean, we'll get the...
65, contact Polaris 135.680, bye-bye.
It's already coming down. Who is that for?
Airflight 845, Polaris.
No, it's...
Airflight 845, go ahead.
Airflight 845, contact Polaris 135.680.
135.680, Airflight 845.
What is stats?
Direct 611, clear direct extruder.
Direct extruder, direct.
Perfect, guys. Thanks again, Skymaster. I learned something today. No problem.
Polaris 120.655. Bye-bye.
120.655 for Air Canada 951. Goodbye.
United 1756, only frequency for the 38.
120.
Polaris, hello, Aeroflot 905 for heavy flight level 360, CPDLC on board.
655, you said?
First, you're United 1756 Polaris, good afternoon. Airport 954 Polaris, good afternoon.
We are on standard. Yeah, 141. But you said 9,000, so that's local.
Disregard and Viking 312, thanks.
Even though I never do that, Sis Hunter, after this I'll be taking a long nap. Nice. Polaris, good afternoon, Air Canada 951 with you, flight level 340.
Air Canada 951, Polaris Control, hello, report your Mach number.
Okay, Mach .839er for Air Canada 951.
Canada 951, reduce the Mach decimal 8 to a, so I have a separation. It's going to be for probably 10 minutes.
Okay, Roger, reducing down to decimal 82 on the Mach for Air Canada 951.
Control Scandinavian 927 with your 5030.
Clear 927, Polaris Control, hello, clear the Clom.
820, we're going to have to reduce our Mach. Now, guys, the coffee, I think, is starting to work now. We're starting to wake up now. Eddie, yeah, no problem. If I could help out, I'll help out. Hunter says you're even though I never do that, you're slowly catching up to me. How's the journey, Sky? I was taking a fat dump.
Thank you.
Nice. Nice.
And for Bravo, can we go down to 35?
For Bravo, 350.
Okay, so he's slowed me down a little bit here, but he said in 10 minutes he'll be able to.
I'll see from the next sector. He will deal with all of it.
Okay, go.
Speed up here.
Plus, Central for Canada 903, back with you.
Thank you.
We're over in Norway, guys. Norway. Let's zoom out here.
Polaris Center 121, level 3.
Finnair 36, flight level 30.
Finnair 121, Polaris Control, hello. Break, Finnair 36, Polaris Control, hello. Aeroflot 317, contact Polaris Control 136, decimal 280. Aeroflot 317, Polaris Control 136,
look where I'm at.
Decimal 280.
I'm not going to be able to find you, Hunter. Like, Vatsim radar is just not working.
That's Aeroflot 317. A-firm, 136280.
It's so laggy, I just can't even open it.
Scandinavian 718, contact Polaris Control 136, decimal 280.
136, 280, Scandinavian 718.
Scandinavian 928, contact Polaris Control 136, decimal 280.
Polaris 136, 280, Scandinavian 928, thanks, goodbye.
Let me see if I can log back in. Guys, you might fare better on your, like your tablet or on your computer. But look, this is all the aircraft, guys. And when I try to, like, I'm clicking on search, it won't even let me. Look at how laggy it is. When I go on search, what's Hunter's number there? What was it? ACA... Hunter, what's your flight number again? 1775. Google crashed when I open up the radar. Yeah, it's really, really slow on me.
945 Foxtrot, contact Polaris Control 136, decimal 280.
I've seen other streamers do this. IKME, welcome on board, my man.
903, contact Polaris Control 136, decimal 280.
Yeah, I usually do this, guys, on the cruise portion, even when I'm streaming my local flights. I open up the Vatsim radar. Now, with today's flight, you know, being the across the pond, it's very laggy. So yeah, here I'm pressing on it. Oh, there's Hunter. Hunter's up on the top here. No, there's Hunter.
American 1034, Polaris Control.
And I'm somewhere in here, over Norway. There's Mr. Hunter. Nice. Yeah, guys, we'll
Canada 4 Polaris Control, hello. Break, lot 313, contact Polaris Control 127, decimal 255. Scandinavian 927, contact Polaris Control 136, decimal 280.
Welcome on board. Thank you so much for tuning in, my man. Thank you, thank you.
136, 280, Scandinavian 927.
Number 1 Charlie Bravo, contact Polaris Control on 136, decimal 280.
136, 280.
Guys, let's get some more likes in today's chat.
5312, contact Polaris Control 136, decimal 280.
136, 280.
And if you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. I am streaming regularly. Anyway, we'll go ahead and close the map here. We'll open it up later on. Look at the scenery down below, guys. It's spectacular. Look at this. We're over Norway here. Let's zoom out. So in about half an hour's time, maybe 40 minutes time, we'll go ahead and request our oceanic clearance. And I'm going to try to do it. I'm going to try to do it through the ACARS in the aircraft here. If not, I'll do it on that track.
Polaris Control, hello Lufthansa 877, passing flight level 1.
This is 747 going at flight level 430 near the UK. There he is. There's the true champ. It would have been cool to fly the Concorde, right? I don't think you're allowed to fly the Concorde on the across the pond. Or are you?
Polaris Control, hello.
Look at this guy. There's some guy going across here.
Flight level 340.
Flight level 290,
Germany? Yeah, that's all right.
Lufthansa 877, climb flight level 290 and squawk 1424.
And your wings 102, go ahead.
Flight level 140, do the 3 November arrival, US 102.
Thank you.
You can use the 492. You can use the Concorde. There's a lot of Concordes as of now. Oh, okay, okay. Well, there you go. That would have been better to do a like.
Air Canada 951, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed for Air Canada 951.
Claiming 1481, contact Polaris Control on 120.380.
Resume normal speed.
0380, schedule 1481, Ultra. Finnair 88, resume normal speed.
Yeah, it'd be cool, but I'm like, I have no idea how to.
136, decimal 280.
136-280 for the AA, great control.
Fly the Concorde.
Bye.
Polaris Control, Walker 3775, with you flight level 400.
Walker 3775, Polaris Control, hello. And privilege 90115, contact Polaris Control 135.53, question 135.680.
Let's go ahead and hang out on the first officer side here for a little bit.
Lufthansa Cargo 8545, contact Polaris Control on 135.680.
135.680, hold up from the Cargo 8.
Yeah, I almost did the flight on this side, guys.
Claim 405, contact Polaris Control 136.
Just did some research. The Concorde will be treated as a non-event aircraft. There you go.
Connor 2459, contact Polaris Control.
I read something about that.
680.
135-680, Connor 2459, bye-bye.
Ranks 102, clear direct Bablu.
That's that route, route 102.
Alright, what side do you guys prefer better?
And Lufthansa Cargo 24 Bravo, contact
Captain
Polaris
side.
Control on 135.680.
So we have a step climb in over Oceanic. I think I'm just gonna. We'll see when we get closer. I might go up a little bit. If it's not a lot, then I'll just do the. I'll just leave it at flight level 340, and maybe step up a little bit closer to North America. I'm in the air now. UAL 322. All right, let me see if I can track you. It's so laggy, guys. UAL 322. Bon voyage, Terrence. Let me see if I can zoom in. It's just.
Eurings 102. Descent
there he
level
is.
120.
Descent flight level 120. You mean line 2.
All right, guys, you want to see Terrence? There's Terrence. He's airborne. My man, have a good flight.
Control, very good afternoon. Finnair 19er, Bravo 340.
Bon voyage to you,
Finnair
my
1
man.
Air, control hello.
Excellent.
Hello,
Yeah, my
Nordic 1346, flight level 280.
Vatsim radar.
1346, Polaris, control hello.
She's taking a beating. Look at it, guys. Look at it. Here it goes. The rat race. You know, this scenery that I spawned into, like the Helsinki scenery, was free.
Leipzig Air 6418.
Freeware scenery. It was actually pretty good. Like, it didn't give me any issues, but I'm.
6418. Thank you, and bye bye.
I don't know. I'm just wondering how Toronto's going to be. Because Toronto, the Flight Tampa Toronto scenery is it's a pretty demanding scenery, and with all these aircraft going in, I don't know. Speaking about aircraft going into certain places, yeah, I wanted to know all the destinations. So I'm going to open up the Vatsim event. Let me see. Across the pond here, guys. So let's see how familiar you guys are with ICAO codes. So CYUL, Montreal, CYVR, Vancouver, CYYZ, that's our stop for today, Toronto. EBBR, I'm not sure, guys. No, that's Brussels. EDDB,
I don't
know, England or something. Sky, you should open up Discord for some pics. I will.
148, Polaris, control hello.
EGCC. Yeah, I'm not familiar with these ones. I know the North American ones. Boston, Dallas. No, Detroit. Detroit has one.
Claim 5 Charlie X-ray, Polaris, control.
Washington, Orlando, Miami, Chicago, Phoenix, Seattle. I don't know those ones. Incredible, guys. Incredible. There it is, guys. You've seen it here. Vatsim event. These are all the airports. Okay, Merck wants us to open up the Discord for some pictures. I'll do it. Right. Let me turn this off. I'm going to shut down some things. I've got a lot of things running on the computer here, guys. It's pretty brutal. And we're going to have to file our Oceanic soon.
Nordic 5 Charlie X-ray.
Right, here's Merck.
How many minutes?
7:57 for tonight's flight. Nice.
10 minutes approved. Report back.
This looks really nice. Yeah, here it is, guys. Here's a snapshot of the event. Excellent. Dubes with the American shot. Nice. Very nice. Night shot from Merck. Guys, if you haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord. Exclamation Discord in the chat. It'll it'll bring it up. You guys can join, free to join. You can share your aviation art, your screenshots for your simulator, anything aviation related. Food pics, guys. Food is my favorite sub channel in the app. Actually, they all are, but I do like the food channel. It gives me ideas for future meals. Excellent shots, Merck. Excellent. Oh, some real life shots from Hunter. Hunter, I didn't see these yesterday. Nice. Oh, Merck's got a landing. Let's watch his landing here, guys. Let's watch it.
Air Canada 951, contact Polaris Control 136, decimal 280.
Okay, 136.280 for Air Canada 951. Thank you.
Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot, contact Polaris Control 136, decimal 280.
Hey, sorry guys, I'll come back to that.
Air Canada 854, contact Polaris Control 136, decimal 280. Air Canada.
Will you climb now, or do you need to climb later?
We'll need to climb later. Our maximum is going to be flight level 340 for now.
Roger, maintain 330 and advise when ready for climb.
Okay, 330 and we'll advise down 635.
Polaris Control, good afternoon. Air Canada 951 with you, flight level 340.
I think that was 3 or 4 people talking at once.
Okay, well. Air Canada 951 with you, flight level 340.
380.
Ah, fuck.
3 at once again. I heard at least Air Canada. Air Canada 951, Polaris, hello.
Thank you.
Okay, Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot is westbound with us level 280.
Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot.
Gotta be loud and firm with your voice, guys. All right, at 6, a little over 320 nautical miles away. We're at 1320, and our crossing at 6 is 1417. So we'll wait until...
Canada 405, report your Mach number to Scottish on 129225.
Who's that for?
Report Mach from...
we'll wait like 9-10 more minutes, and then we'll try to file it. Try to file it.
Polaris Control, good afternoon. KLM 9382, flight level 350.
And guys, I have no idea how to do this, so if you guys know how to do it, let me know.
What is your oceanic flight level?
If possible, we'd like flight level 360.
So we'll do
I need to know
Air
what
Canada.
You have been cleared. So request a clearance on the website and let me know what you have been cleared.
951.
Okay, flight level
entry point at 6. At
confirm
6.
you have already submitted for clearance on the network website?
ETA, we'll wait on that. It's 1417. Actually, you know what? We'll put it in. We might...
Sure, maintain 350 for now.
Okay, maintain flight level 350 for now for KLM 9382, and we are CPDLC.
Roger, logo is November 01.
ATC facility. What's the ATC facility for that?
Polaris Qatari 818.
There's a new update available for Vatsim radar.
Qatar 8187, Roger, climb flight level 340.
Flight to 340, Qatari 8187.
Speedbird 73 Lima, identification terminated. Compass Scottish on 129225.
129225.
Yeah, so what's the station for...
Polaris Control is
anybody?
Exit jet 321, Polaris, good afternoon.
Polaris Control, good afternoon from World Express
ATC
081,
facility. Will it show up on
World
V-Pilot?
Express 1, Polaris, good afternoon.
Center, approach, departure, ground, clearance, delivery,
Air
ATIS.
Canada 844, Polaris, good afternoon.
Polaris Finnair 121320.
Finnair 121, Polaris, good afternoon.
Polaris, hello, Finnair 36.
Finnair 36, Polaris, good afternoon.
I have no idea. Flight level, we can put V-Pilot recommended 340, so we'll do 340.
Finnair 36 Tango, identification terminated, contact Scottish Control on 129.225.
340, and our Mach will be...
Finnair 40 Foxtrot, identification terminated, contact Scottish on 129.225.
Mach .83.
5 option Phoenix.
Good afternoon, Center K1127 with you, flight level 370.
KLM 127, Polaris, good afternoon. What is your oceanic cleared level?
Flight level 370.
Oh, sure, thank you.
We'll do Mach point.
Center 121, can we get 36?
Point 84.
Finnair 121.
I just need the ATC facility.
Requesting level 360.
I'm gonna see if I can do it on this. If I don't do it on this, I'll do it on that track. But I don't know what the facility is.
121, and that is our final level.
I can't even get on the Vatsim radar now.
Qatari 8187, contact right traffic control.
Bird?
Frequency
Try bird?
132.2, bye-bye.
132.2, thanks for your help. Qatari 8187, bye-bye.
I wonder if I should send it. Is it bird?
Polaris, hey, American 1034 heavy, flight level 340, inbound 15.
Bird Oceanic. Right,
American
Quebec.
1034, Polaris, hello.
And Polaris control for World Star, World Express 081. Can I step out of cockpit for just a sec? I'm going to try and find myself some breakfast.
World Express 81, say again, how long?
It'll be like 5-10 minutes.
I don't know if this is the right thing.
7 minutes, perfect.
Okay, World Star 81.
For DME, welcome on board. So you think I should send this? I wonder if the ATC. You know what? I'll just send it. Let's see if anything will come out. For DME, welcome on board. If not, I'll have to open up that NAT track. I don't even know the.
Warwick 4 Mike Foxtrot, identification terminated. Contact Scottish on 129.225.
None of this works. I guess it'll show up on here. Yeah, we'll keep this open here and we'll see. Let me open up NAT track.
Scale 5, select Polaris, select.
NAT track.
Hello,
NAT track. Vatsim. Sign in.
Lost control, very good afternoon. Finnair 19 level 340. Hello, what is your oceanic cleared flight level?
Start.
Trevor Cliff, flight level is flight level 340.
Roger, maintain 330 for now.
Maintain 330 for now, Delta 4 Kilo Delta.
Lost control, very good afternoon. Finnair 19 level 340. Finnair 19 Polaris, good afternoon. Canada 2 Golf Kilo, identification terminated. Contact Scottish on 129.225.
129.225, Scandinavian to Golf Kilo. Thank you, bye-bye.
Nordic 530, descend flight level 100.
Flight level 100. Origin 350.
At 6. 1417. Hold on here, guys. 1417 Zulu. EMI is... Yeah. EMI...
Silver 6 for Papa Flores, good afternoon. What is your oceanic gauge flight level?
116.
For sure, maintain 330.
I guess it's Bird, Reykjavik. That's the one. Okay, let me submit it on this. Input was, it must be 3 digits. Oh, okay, 0.4. Mach point, so 0.84.
Air Canada 854, identification terminated, contact Scottish on 129225.
Target data link authority ID field is required. You need to request either a NAT check or random routing. Bird.
Air Canada 854, identification terminated, contact Scottish on 129.225.
That's 6. Let's see now if it'll go. Okay.
Good day. Delta 842 Heavy flight level 380.
Okay, so request acknowledged, continue as planned, monitor NAT track for ATC amendments. Okay, I'm cleared in. I'm not sure why it didn't work in here. But I filed through NAT track.
Delta 842 flight level 380.
Delta 842 Polaris, hello.
Continue to monitor NAT track until entering Oceanic. Okay.
And Polaris, KLM 685.
KLM 685, got it.
It's too bad I can't get it on here. Like, what's...
We accidentally put our cruise a bit too high.
8cc link. I don't know why these in blue won't show up.
Yeah, then you have to make a new request.
New messages.
I don't have anything with Oceanic.
Are they not? Are they not modeled? Is it not modeled? Route request, free Texas suite, position report, review, ATC uplinks.
Canada 26 Polaris, hello.
That's from ATC. Flight information, trip request, pushback. What is going on here, guys? It's my first time. I'm new here. You ever get that? You ever get that? You ever get that seasoned employee who doesn't know sometimes and they give you that, oh, I'm new here? Anyway, I filed it through NAT track. The only thing I'm not sure about is the controller, Reykjavik. That Strain ACARS works on the 777. Yeah, Merc, tell me, like, walk me through it, my man. Like, what have I done wrong here? Like, you know, like, I don't like using the word like, but I'm in that phase right now. I've entered my Hoppy account.
Roll Express 81, identification terminated, contact Scottish on 129225.
What is it?
Roll Express 81, are you back?
It's not for me. Yeah, I just want to see what flight info downlinks.
Nordic C50, contact approach 121.
All of this has been sent, but that, oh, okay, so here's my Oceanic.
Contact approach, please.
Sent. Ah, okay.
121.0.
So I sent. It hasn't been received, but it did receive. Have you set your hobby? Yeah, I did. I did.
280.
I created one yesterday.
That's 2 stations. Nordic 1346 Polaris, hello. Break, all the station calling again.
Delta 842, expect a couple of minutes on cockpit.
But Merc, I just filed through NatTrack Vatsim.
Not sure how long do you need?
Everything went through, so...
About 5 minutes, no more.
Roger, maximum 5, report back.
Very cool.
And, Polaris Control, sorry if I was out for a little longer, but, the World Express 81's back in cockpit.
World Express 81, contact Scottish now, 129225.
29225.
8 cars enabled on the screen. How do you do that? Is it on the tablet? Settings. Yeah, here's my Hoppy real world off-screen theme. I don't know, surfing, whatever. But all of these Navigraph, I've already signed in.
Finnair 121, turn left heading 260.
260, Finnair 121.
Request clearance, Oceanic. I don't know.
Finnair 121, on navigation direct Kesig.
Direct Kesig, Finnair 121.
No, on the ATC screen?
Worker 3775, contact Scottish Control on 129225, identification is terminated.
The Scottish Control.
What ATC screen? Oh, login.
Air Canada 951, contact the Scottish Control on 129225, identification terminated. Bye.
Okay, 129225 or 255 for Air Canada 951.
129225.
Roger, 225 for Air Canada 951. Thank you.
And KLM 685, request about 5 minutes out of cockpit.
129225.
Confirm 5 minutes.
5 minutes, KLM 685.
Roger, perfect.
4 back, KLM 685.
Finnair 36, identification terminated.
You will get further service from Scottish. Contact Scottish Control 124.5.
I don't know what. Try to click to print. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can figure that out. Just let me establish contact here. Control, good afternoon, Air Canada 95 with you, flight level 340.
Air Canada 951, Scottish, hello, Roger.
Okay, Scottish Control. So log on to. What is this? What is this log on to? What number is that? ATC log on. What's that log on to?
Delta 1035, contact Scottish Control 133.680, bye-bye.
Log on ATC.
Scottish Control on 133.680, contact 035, thanks, bye-bye.
Scottish Control, good afternoon. Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot with your sample 280.
Scottish 4 Mike Foxtrot, Scottish, Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot, Scottish, hello, Roger. It's the Tilney 1 Mike for Manchester.
Oh, the identifier of the ATC station. So bird, it would be bird, right? Bird.
Finnair 121.
Network ready.
Direct Kesig.
Finnair 121,
No.
Control, hello, Roger.
Oceanic clearance. I've already sent one. I don't know if it'll ACA 951. Oh, the ATC station that you're on now, not the Oceanic Center. It's the CPDL ICAO code of the station you're on now. What station am I on now? Scottish Control, 129225.
Finnair 121, just confirm you're routing direct to Kesag. That's Kilo, Echo, Sierra, Echo, Golf.
Affirm, Finner 121.
Yeah, I'm direct, SX. Merc, is it the station that I'm on now, or do I contact Bird? I think it's just Bird, right? I don't know. At 6. I've already filed it on the other one, but to be more realistic, it would have been this one, right? 1417. Zulu. Bird. Flight level 340.
Canadian 2 Golf Kilo 1 ready.
Mark.
Descent flight level 260 to be level by Aberdeen, Alpha Delta November.
0.84.
When ready,
To be
descent
fair,
flight
I
level
don't know. No, it's
260
okay.
to
Neither
be
do I.
delivered
It's
by
my first one.
Aberdeen.
But you know what? I'm gonna send it.
2 Golf Kilo.
I'm gonna send it again. Whatever. I've sent it on the other one, so.
About 317, contact Scottish Control 133.680, bye-bye.
3368, Airflow 317, bye-bye.
Canadian 41718, you can also contact Scottish Control 133.680, bye-bye.
13368,
You know, the virtual passengers don't even know. They wouldn't even know any better. We don't know how to enter the oceanic. It's okay. Once we get across onto the ocean here, I think we'll be okay. I mean, I did send it on the NAT track too, so.
Scottish Scandinavian 5 Charlie X safe, flight level 360.
Yeah, so I just got another one. Okay, so monitor, continue as planned.
Scottish hello, Nordic 1346, flight level 280.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it again. So it's continue as planned.
Nordic, sorry, who?
So it's cool because
Nordic
this
1346.
now is hooked up to the NAT track. I guess it's for aircraft that don't have this feature in here. So.
Scottish Control, good day. Delta 842 Heavy, flight level 380.
Delta 842, Scottish hello, roger. Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot, contact Scottish Control 134.775, bye-bye.
There it is, displayed.
Scottish Control 134.755 Nordic for Microsoft.
Negative 134.775.
Sorry, 134.775 Nordic for Microsoft.
It's been sent. Interesting.
Scottish, very good evening. American 1034 Heavy, flight level.
Oh, look at this guy. He's at like probably 400.
Canadian 928, what's your plan speed for cruise?
Plan speed is max decimal 80, that's the maximum for us. Canadian 928.
Canadian 928, Roger, understood, maintain that speed.
Maintaining 80, 928.
Guys, I'll open up the Discord in a little bit here. I want to make sure. I mean, it's still a long way away.
Contact Scottish 133.680.
I want to make sure that we enter the oceanic. .43 a.m. here on the East Coast. Holy smokes, guys.
Been 45 Foxtrot, contact Scottish Control 133.680, bye-bye.
DX1 in the house. A morning from Dallas, Fort Worth. Good morning to you, my man. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I do apologize, you know, with the, you know, not talking continuously here now. I'm just trying to figure some things out. We're going to get into the Atlantic Ocean. Not into it, but we're going to start heading across over the Atlantic. I want to get the oceanic clearance. Everything looks good. I've done it not only through the ACARS on the onboard computer here, but I've also filed it through the NatTrack, the Vatsim NatTrack, and everything looks good. Request acknowledged, continue as planned, monitor NatTrack for ATC amendments. So I've got it twice. First time, guys. I'm new here. Well, good. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you guys drop a like. I hope you guys are enjoying today's content. And I do really, really appreciate you guys, you know, flying along with me today. Or, you know, if you've got other plans, at least stepping in, saying hello, and wishing us a good trip. Hunter's like, I need sleep. It's already starting to get a little quiet here. Guys, open up your Vatsim radar map. If you have it, you'll have a look and see. Mine is actually, you know what? It's pretty good right now. Here, you guys want to have a look and see what's going on? Here it is, guys. Here's the event. 3,000 plus Vatsimmers today.
Goodbye.
We are rocking and rolling, guys.
Scanning around 405 is back in cockpit. Welcome back.
Let's get as many likes as we can on today's video. We're going for 30 plus likes on this 8.5 hour journey. If you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing too. We do welcome you on board. I do apologize for the tired face this morning. It was an early start for me. I typically stream in the early evenings, weekdays. Air Force Proud 95 is also on this event. Nice. Yeah, it's just so many. So many. Now, you know, it's a bonus that I'm streaming it, but I always wanted to try it.
7324.
So, I mean, I got the best of both now. I'm streaming it, and I'm actually participating in it so far, so... it's good. Will I do one again in the future? Well, maybe an eastbound one.
133.
This event only happens twice a year. Maybe we'll do an eastbound one, but I don't know. We'll see. But Vatsim, I'm always on Vatsim, guys, and Vatsim all the time has good events and coverage. So. Yeah, good morning to you all.
Scottish Control, hello. Finnair 19er, level 340. Finnair 19, Scottish, hello, Roger.
You know what? Maybe I can just, how about like that? I know it's a little bit high on the view here, but...
Scottish, Scandinavian 26 will be split with 380.
Scandinavian 26, Scottish, hello.
There's the beautiful wing view.
Speedbird 925, flight level 360.
We'll probably keep it on this for the...
Speedbird 925, Scottish Control, hello, Roger.
for the ocean crossing.
Flight level 340. 165, Scottish, hello, Roger.
And Coast Control, Easy 19 Golf, apologies for the run request on CKDLC. I'm still learning if I need to log off one controller before logging on to the other.
Easy 19 Lima Golf, no, negative. If you were connected with CPDLC with the previous unit, then the system should automatically connect onto the next sector on handoff, assuming that the next sector is actually using CPDLC. So in this case, you have been connected on CPDLC, but just have a look to see that you did get my response.
I saw the response, but then it decided to tell me that I was still connected to the previous controller while also showing.
So we gotta ask this guy then. I think Merc, you're right. I gotta talk to this guy. So who is this guy? This controller here.
219 Lima Golf, that's fine, no problem. I have accepted your request again.
29225. 29225.
You're welcome. Break, November 1, Charlie Bravo. Contact Scottish Control on 133.680. Bye-bye.
133.680, November 1, Charlie Bravo. Bye.
Okay, PDC's gone. So I'm gonna resend it to him now. It's gone. Let's see. I know I'm being a little paranoid here, but I want to make sure that
Aviation 2 Golf Kilo, contact Scottish Control. Actually disregard.
At 6.
Scandinavian 2 Golf Kilo, actually, sorry. Contact Scottish Control 124.5. Bye-bye.
1418.
124.5, Scandinavian 2 Golf Kilo. Bye-bye.
1418. Flight level 340. Mach point 84. 0.84. I'm gonna go ahead and send it. Sorry guys, it's my first time crossing, so you know I do apologize if I've sent it 3 times. I just want to make sure that I've done it right. It's my first time doing the ocean crossing on a Vatsim, so I want to do it right. It should be EGGX. Really?
Air Canada 951, Scottish.
Yeah, go ahead for Air Canada 951.
Yeah, I see you requested oceanic clearance from me. I don't actually do the oceanic clearance. It will be with Shanwick, but you do not request oceanic clearance via CPDLC. You need to do that via NatTrack.
Oh, okay, yeah. You know, it's my first time doing this. I do apologize, and I'm actually streaming it, so double apologies. But I've already filed it on NatTrack. I just don't know the ATC facility. I actually filed it with Reykjavik. I'm not sure if that's correct.
At Canada 951, initially you will be entering Shanwick as such, and then Shanwick will then hand you off to Reykjavik. So your initial clearance will be with Shanwick, Echo Golf Golf X-Ray. So I'll send you the website if you want to go ahead and request your oceanic clearance with them, and then they should be able to then sort you out.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much for your help, and I do apologize. I'll go refile now. Thank you.
No problem. Just go onto that website that I just sent you, and then you should be able to then just log in and then request oceanic clearance. Hopefully, assuming that that's based on the slot that you actually got, the routing should appear automatically, and then you just have to request it based on what level you're requesting, speed, etc.
Okay, Roger. I'll have a look right now. Thank you. Yeah, 340, 380, 084. NatTrack is at 6. Oceanic entry is Shanwick. At 6, 1418. TMI is 116. 116. And we'll submit it. Okay, auto acknowledged refer. Auto acknowledged refer.
927, contact Scottish Control.
RCL request.
680.
I don't know what this is now, guys.
AFAM.
Oh, okay, continue as NatTrack system, AGL. Well, entering request and as continue as planned. Controller auto acknowledged. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Now I've got it opened up twice now. So at least I know this thing works though. At least this works.
Nordic 1346, contact Scottish Control 134.
All right, okay, I think we figured it out now. I've entered it multiple times. Hunter, thank you for your help. Captain Becko's asking, is the Zulu 2034 the same as 2024 PM? Yes, it is. Yeah. But if you're living in a different time zone, you'll have to add or subtract from Zulu, because Zulu is UTC, Greenwich Mean Time. It's in Greenwich, UK. And, you work either forward or backward from there. Terrence Jones says, if you requested it on NatTrack, that's all you need to do. Terrence, thank you so much for that. Yeah, file on Shanwick. That's where I had the problem. So I wasn't sure. I saw a tutorial yesterday. I just, I thought I could pull up the identifier through Vatsim radar, but Vatsim radar is like just very busy right now. So, and it doesn't give me any identifiers. So I didn't know who I was filing with, but I've got it all set in now. Guys, thank you for that. I'm new to the Vatsim Ocean Crossing. Oh, look, I actually had it up on the thing for you guys as well to see, so.
Canada 854, contact Scottish Control 133.680, goodbye.
Is that for me? That was the most confusing thing I ever heard. Hunter, stop it, go to sleep, Hunter. Hunter, we're all sleepy here, my man. It's all good, though. Good here. Now, let's go take a look at the engine parameters. Yeah, and I'll just keep that NatTrack. It's called NatTrack, guys. What's sleep? Hunter, you're only... Hunter, you're a young guy, man.
Level 360. Station calling Scottish, sorry, second your call sign?
Westec 6993.
Guys, you want to take a look at the Vatsim radar map? Look at that, guys.
Westlake 6993, Scottish, hello, Roger.
Scottish Control, World Star 81, I just had some technical difficulties. Could I get a radio check?
A lot of difficulties today, guys.
Alright, and I'm on the right frequency?
Ephraim, for the time being, I will hand you off very shortly, though.
Roger.
36, contact Scottish Control on 133.680, goodbye.
133.680, 36, thanks.
Canada
Control, good afternoon, Canada 613, flight level 340 inbound, Savannah.
Canada 951, contact Scottish Control 133.680.
Okay, 33680 for Air Canada 951. Thank you so much for your help. So long.
You're welcome. Any other station calling in?
Okay, 133.
Air Canada 613, flight level 340 inbound, Clan.
Canada 613, Scottish Shuttle, Roger.
680. I'm just monitor. I'm just writing the numbers here.
Canada 5 Mike Romeo, Scottish.
You can climb flight level 400.
Oh my God, this guy sounds like flight deck to sim.
Climb flight level 400 in 36.
Cafe 49 X-ray contact Reykjavik Oceanic 132.2. Bye bye.
Range please. 132.2, Cathay 499. Have a good day.
Control, good afternoon. Air Canada 95 with you, flight level 340.
Air Canada 951, Scottish Control, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. It's actually good morning here, but try to get with the times there.
Is PDLC available? A firm, I'll send you the long code.
25 likes, guys. Let's get some more likes in the chat. Hold on a second here, guys. Hold on. I'm right here. I'm right here. Check. Sorry about that, guys. Look at how sleepy I look. Oh my goodness. I went to bed late last night. And then I got up early. My dogs were like, I don't know what was going on with my dogs yesterday. They were like not sleeping. They were walking around my place. They were drinking water. I mean, like we have water for them all the time, obviously, but you know, they're free to do like to walk around the house, right? And they were drinking water, and it was just waking me up. It was so loud.
Requesting frequency change for oceanic clearance. Air France 398, it looks like you've received your oceanic clearance.
Yep. Thank you.
Negative, we got
hold on a second here.
To red to voice, so I wanna request oceanic clearance via voice now.
Air France 398, roger. Yep, you can call Shamrock delivery and just report back on the frequency. Speedbird 49er, you can call Rectific Oceanic 132.2. Bye bye.
Rectific 132.2 49er. Bye bye.
Check. Sorry, guys.
Got a switch frequency to 128.675. Gonna name it 928. Goodbye.
Sorry, guys. I'm here. Very tired today. Looking. I feel tired today. John ASMR, welcome. Oh man, I feel so tired today. Thank you for tuning in.
Oceanic clearance on my screen. But yeah, if you just want to triple check with the oceanic controller, then feel free to.
So I think I'm good for the oceanic crossing now. I've requested it like 4 times. Bird, Shanwick.
Scottish Finnair 121.
Put it all over the place there.
Kissing.
Anyway.
Finnair 121, Scottish Control, roger.
I had to say this, I only got about 5:30 to 6 hours, 5.5 to 6 hours of sleep. I need 8 or 9 to think. Oh well. Bro, I had to wake up at 5:17 for a massive storm. Nice. Nice, very nice. Have we done a? You know what? We'll save the cockpit, the flight deck tour once we're in the oceanic. Guys, we've been airborne now for, you know what? I don't even know how long. An hour and 30 minutes. It doesn't even show on here.
Walker 3775, Ghost Control.
And my house got stuck. Wow. Yeah, are you okay? Sorry, I misread that. I thought you woke up to take a massive dump. But yeah, sorry about that, John. Storm, yeah. There's storms actually. You know what? I'm gonna look at the weather.
Everyone, 36 Tango, roger.
Well, then I'm gonna bring up the weather network. Yeah, it looks like I think we're gonna get some storms over here too. I hope you are well. I hope you are safe.
Super 73 Lima, call Shamrock Oceanic 1.450, bye-bye.
Gather Oceanic 131-450.
Yeah, over Oklahoma, or south of Oklahoma, Amarillo.
And Finnair 36 Tango, you can call Gander Oceanic 131.450.
Yeah, at least you're okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I misread it.
450 for Finnair 36 Tango. Thank you. Bye.
Scottish Control, exec jet 321 with you, flight level 320 on
Except 321, Scottish, roger.
Hunter, is that you on top there? Hunter is beating me. Hunter, I can't believe you're going all the way to Vancouver. I got lucky with this flight.
Virgin 253, flying.
Would have been nice if they had done, you know, like Lisbon to Toronto or something like that. That's a real world route. I would have done the Air Transat. And the lightning strike was in the bathroom. Yikes.
675, bye-bye.
Scottish 128-675, Viking 312. Thank you, bye.
Okay, so
Hey, Canada 903, contact Scottish Control 128
at 6
bye-bye.
is coming up in 103 nautical miles. We filed like 8 million times.
November Charlie Bravo, contact Scottish Control 128 675, bye-bye.
It's all been sent.
November Charlie Bravo, contact Scottish Control.
That's how many times I sent it.
675.
128-675, 1 Charlie Bravo, thank you very much.
Then 45 Foxtrot, you can call Shamwick 131.450, bye-bye.
Shamwick Control 131.450, then 45 Foxtrot, please rest your day.
I'm lucky I didn't have to use it. Yeah, no kidding. Holy smokes, guys! I'm getting hungry already now. Oh my god! Had a light breakfast.
Virgin 253 with a climb to flight level 360.
Virgin 253. Roger, you can climb initially flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Virgin 253.
You don't have to share that information with us. But thank you for
131-450, Finnair 88.
John ASMR, thank you for tuning in. I hope you're enjoying the content today.
Control, good day.
Just listening to all the controllers. Guys, if you want to see the chaos, the madness...
Delta 842, Scottish Control, roger.
Let me open it up.
And Air France 398.
Look at it, guys.
I've just been told that they just cleared the backlog now of clearances, and it's showing on my screen being cleared, so we can assume it's been cleared.
Confirm, I got a clearance about according to the NetTrack Vatsim website, should be ready for voice.
Roger, just give me 2 seconds.
Scottish Hello, Finnair 19er, flight level 340.
Roger.
Ooh, 27 likes, guys. We're 3 away from 30 likes. Let's get 50 likes on today's stream. How many people are streaming today? Oh my goodness. I am one of the many streamers.
Able to see if our clearance went
Can you pick on the Discord? Roger. Let me open up the Discord here.
Cleared into Oceanic airspace.
Alright, thank you.
Ooh, look at this, guys. Let me pull this up here for you. Pereira. Look at that. He's actually building a 737. This looks so good.
Air France 368, Scottish Control.
Look at that. Home cockpit in the works here, guys.
Air France 398, just check.
Do I have any play buttons?
Delivery,
What do you mean? What does that mean?
7.9.
1279 for
Pereira, thank you so much for sharing this with us. We'll go back to the aviation pics here.
The Scottish Finnair 19er.
And we'll take a look. Here it is.
Yeah, on that track, we still see
Hunter, is that you? Oh yeah, Hunter left before me. Hunter, click on my aircraft and then put it in the display if you can, because I can't log into the Vatsim. I mean, I can't get proper. Oh no, that's okay. I don't know who this is. That's you up there.
253, resume navigation direct Besgar.
Resume on navigation direct best coverage in 253.
Did you leave a comment? Thousands of pilots behind you.
F-Ron 368, can we get 10 minutes out of front, please?
Oh, we've got Hunter with the cabin views. And no, that's not me. I know, I saw, I figured it out. Guys, I do apologize. I am.
Air Canada 854, contact.
I'm half in the bag. Like, no, I'm just tired. I'm tired. I'm not. No. Wow, look at this.
Scandinavian 26 would be flight level.
Oh, here's another wing view. Beauty.
Scandinavian 26, control, roger.
Go Canada, go.
Control, Scandinavian 5 Charlie X-ray flight level 360. We'll head waypoint.com.
Tango Kilo in the air as well, avoiding seats.
Air Canada 854, contact Scottish Control.
Every time I hear Air Canada now, I'm waiting for my call sign. Oh, we saw these ones. Excellent, guys. Keep up the chat in here. I'll open it up again in a bit.
Flight level 360 normal speed, but Virgin 253.
So what happens now when you enter the airspace? Nothing. You just enter it, right?
We are 14 nautical miles away from traffic. Can you please check for us if we have been cleared for motion
Alpha 01 X-ray showing you as cleared, but if you want to, if it told you to revert to voice, try 127.9 and report back on my frequency.
It's showing in the website that
Auto acknowledged. Refer RCL request.
AFM, so that means you can clear, I'm pretty sure. And Virgin 253, just confirm climbing now.
Yeah, it says that it's been acknowledged. So.
Firm climbing in just a second. 360, Virgin 253.
Singapore 328, fly heading 300 degrees.
Yeah, we're going to be entering it now.
328 heading 300.
And Singapore 328 from resume normal speed.
Look, you know what? I'm so silly. It shows on my Navigraph. I could have just opened up Navigraph and it would have told me who I was talking to. It's Shanwick Oceanic. And the identifier is there. So. Sleepy.
370 Sligo.
Okay, we'll descend.
Oh, there's another aircraft, right?
370 before we go.
Oh, I think he's on top. See the V pilot. Yeah, I recommended 340. That's what's requested. Maximum now I can go up to 360. I filed up to 380. As we burn fuel, you know, I might be able to go up a little higher, but.
Haven't already just file your oceanic clearance, please.
Roger.
But we're good at this. At 6, entry point. 40 nautical miles away, guys. It's only an 8-hour and 30-minute flight. Oh my goodness, guys.
Flight Express 81, contact Scottish Control 128.675. Bye-bye.
Huh? Who is that for? That wasn't for me, was it? I'm missing the handoffs here. Yeah, we're almost going to be in Shanwick Oceanic.
Walker 3775, contact Scottish Control 128.675, bye-bye.
120.675, Walker 3775.
Outside of 01 X-ray, thank you. You can call...
Hunter says, be right back.
Oceanic now, 132.2, bye-bye. Singapore 328, resume navigation direct to Bedscar.
Singapore 328, direct Bedscar.
Sorry, I'm just waiting to see if he'll hand me off to Oceanic. Now, I filed it like 4 times on that track. It says just continue. So I hope I've done it right. Auto acknowledge. And then it says request acknowledge, continue as planned. Monitor NAT track for... Yeah, I think we're good. Anyway, we'll keep it on autopilot here. We take a look at the navigational display. Ground speed only 470 knots. We've got a quarterly crosswind 204 at 37. Not that bad.
925, Scottish Control, good afternoon, roger.
We'll see if that changes as we head further up.
925, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Super 95.
XJet 321, contact Scottish Control 128.675, bye-bye.
128.675, XJet 321.
I don't know if he handed me off already. $27 likes. Let's get 3 more likes on this early morning. Actually,
36, you can...
mid-morning.
Shamrock Oceanic, frequency 131.450. How good afternoon?
131.450, BN36, thanks.
Air Canada 951, call Shamrock Oceanic 131.450, bye-bye.
Okay, 131.450 for Air Canada 951. So long, thank you. We did it, guys. Almost. 131.45.
Air Canada 5 Tango Lima, Scottish Control, good afternoon, roger.
That's Canada even 2 back.
Oh, this is very dim now. I can't even hear this. So do we actually call them and establish contact? Like, I don't even know. I can't hear any of this.
Last station, calling Shamrock Copenhagen.
It's so low.
Qatari 18 over 30 west, call Gander Radio 131.575.
I don't need to contact him now, do I?
Qatari 18 frequency for Gander radio is 131.575. I say again 131.575.
I don't know if I can get in touch with anybody.
Ford Express 107 over 30 West, call Gander radio 131.575. Hi.
Over 30 West, call Gander radio 131.575. Ford Express 107. Thanks.
I can barely hear. You know what? I'm just going to send a message.
Snare 36, Shamik radio, hello, stand by for cell call check.
A firm. What's a like? How do you do the cell cal check?
Here comes the 854.
Oh, they're just gonna.
Radio. Here comes the 854. Please report your cell call code.
I'm gonna just tell him that I'm here with him.
Here comes the 854 on Ripple. Can you say again a bit louder?
Charlie Mike, Juliet,
Here comes the 854. Roger, stand by for cell call check.
Shenwick, Finnair 121360.
Finnair 121, Shenwick radio, hello, report your cell call code.
I'll do the same.
Finnair 121, Alpha Sierra Hotel Romeo.
Finnair 121, Roger, stand by for cell call check.
Shanwick Center, Air Canada 951, Wicha.
Here comes the 951, Shenwick radio, hello, report your cell call.
Yeah, cell call code Foxtrot Mike Delta Sierra, Air Canada 951.
Here comes the 954, Roger, stand by for cell call check.
Roger. I think they just ping you on the V pilot. You tell them your position and flight and speed. Yeah, I've already pre-filed it on the NAT track, so I don't need to tell them. It's just a cell cal check now. Yeah, there it is. I got it.
Finnair 36, yes, you are.
Cell cal received for Air Canada 951. Roger. Okay, I think that's it now. That's it. Easy peasy. Per, thank you. Yeah, in the old days, or not in the old days, I think before you had to do that, your coordinates, your time to your next waypoint, and all that sort of stuff. But we've already filed it in through the NAT track. So here we are, guys. Now we make our way over the oceans.
Shenwick radio, hello, World Express 81 Heavy, flight level 350.
Shenwick radio, Roger, American, break, Ford Express 81, Shenwick radio, hello, stand by for cell call.
Okay, you guys want to see? Check out Vatsim radar. It's incredible here, guys. Look at it. Wait, I'm gonna zoom out. Take a look at this. I think Hunter's fallen asleep. Look at that, guys.
Cell call received for World Express.
Hunter's back. Hunter, welcome back, my man.
Ford Express 81, Roger.
Look at the chaos, guys. All these aircraft are going to different places. Craziness.
And for World Express 81, should I just monitor cell call watch for now?
Wood Express 81. Affirmative, you can remain on cell call. Okay, Wood Express 81.
German cargo 749 responding to cell call.
German cargo 749, call Gander, radio 131.575.
131.575.
I was gonna turn that down now, so we'll just leave it like this. I think we're good.
Radio, Walker 3675.
Look at all the waypoints we've got to go.
Taming Radio, Musketeer Cargo 8 Bravo Bravo.
Some guys are so loud, others are not.
Wait radio, Finnair 19er, so I'll check the internet.
Finnair 19er, Civic Radio, hello, request a personal check.
I'll call Steve, Finnair 19er.
Walker 3775, standby for local check. Taming Radio, Musketeer Cargo 8 Bravo Bravo. Call received, Walker 3775. Walker 3775, we'll check all recording before the Walker.
What happened to everybody? Holy smokes. YouTube is killing me.
Quebec Charlie 8 Bravo Bravo, over 30 West, call Gander Radio 131.575.
Hunter's back, welcome back. Yeah, guys, I'm going to...
Also, we will call Gander 131.575, Musketeer 8 Bravo Bravo.
I'm gonna bring this down. We're cleared on the Oceanic now. I might step away for like half an hour. We've got a long way to go, guys. A long... long way. We're gonna be with them for a good portion, and then we're gonna get into... What is this? I don't even know what that is. It's like Greenland. BGGL Nook. And then it'll be Gander. And we'll pick up our waypoints for that. Oh, look at that. We're going to go all the way to the north part of Ontario and then make our way down. Interesting. Interesting. I hope we make it. I'm still here. Yeah, me too. It's getting kind of brutal now.
Delta 842, take it.
It's gonna take a lot now to arrive, says Murky. Now we're in for the long haul. I mean, like in theory, I can even step away for like an hour or two, and still, we've got a long way to go here. What are we? 10:29. I'm expecting an arrival time at like around 4:30 Eastern time. So we've got a long way to go. And I keep it on one of these wing views here. We'll just watch the engine. I am going to step away for a little bit here. Do some chores, actually. It'll take like maybe like 20 minutes. And here we are, guys. Across the pond, westbound. Not our typical short haul flights. I should have streamed it on Twitch as well. Think about it, I used to do 7 and 9 hour flights on the weekends a lot back in 2023 into early 24. Nice. Wow, look at this guy. Guy's booting it. I should have, you know what, I wonder if I had gone up higher. Flight level 360. I could go. Now it's giving me flight. Yeah, because we've burned fuel. Maximum recommended now is 360. I think I'm gonna go up now too. 360.
Just 321, stand by for step by 360.
Yeah, I see everybody wants to switch now. Take, we're lighter.
Radio, hello, stand by.
I'm gonna request it too. If I can go up a little higher, I'll do it. Sorry, guys. Got the frog in the throat here. Having my 6th granola bar of the day. Oh, Hunter, that's a lot. What are the winds at 360?
4-5 Foxtrot. Traffic radio, take it.
201 at 33. It's lighter. It's a little lighter. I might be able to pick up a few more knots.
4-5 Foxtrot.
And look at the speed. Lower. So I put my top altitude at flight level 380. So there is a little buffer here. I don't know if I should request it now. There's a guy right on top here. He is, he's only 2,000 feet. So we'll be at the same altitude. I don't think they'll give it to me.
1035 requesting flight level changed. Flight level 340 or 350.
So I don't know if I'm gonna get the
Delta 1035, right.
he's doing the calculations. I'm gonna just leave it like this. Two more legs, guys, and we'll hit 30 legs. So we could go up to flight level 360. I might request it if this guy gets a little further out. Will we get a few more knots? Yes, we will.
Windmill 655, affirmative contact, correction on 30 west, call Canton Radio 131.575.
I don't know if he'll give it to me though. I'm gonna comfortable in the chair. I'm really trying not to fall asleep. Lol.
Here comes the 18 Golf for Sonic Radio.
Canada 18 Golf, that's good.
Here comes the 18 Golf for call Gander Radio 131.575. Bye.
Just to confirm, 131.575, Air Canada 18 Golf.
Here comes the 184. Correct.
Thank you very much. Have a good day. Radio scanner 405.
He's right there. Look at him. And on TCAS, he's showing us plus 2,200 feet. So he's at the same altitude. If I go up there, I'm going to get really close to him. I doubt they'll give it to me. So I'm stuck here going a few knots slower, but whatever. If this guy starts taking advantage of those winds and pushes it a little more, I might be able to step up in a bit. If not, we'll keep it at this. Oh, I like this sound. Not even halfway there, guys. All right, easy peasy. You know what? I'm going to take a 10-minute break. I shall return. If the controller comes on, I don't think he'll bother us out here. So I'll take my phone with me if I see it in the chat. Guys, let me know if he's getting in touch with me. I shall be right back.
Airport 32 Golf receives SoCal alert. Airport 32 Golf over 30 West, call gander radio 131.575. Gander radio on 131.575, Airport 32 Golf, bye. Canada 5 Tango Lima, hello, Shamrock Radio, SoCal check.
Canada 5 Tango Lima, Shamrock Radio, stand by.
Shamrock, Finnegar 7.
Finnegar 7 over 20 West, contact gander 131.575.
131.575, Finnegar 7.
Calibrated, itinerary principal, SoCal. Air Canada 6, SoCal receipt.
Air Canada 6 over 20 West, contact gander on 131.575.
Contact gander 131.175, Air Canada 6. Have a nice rest of the afternoon.
Airflow 315 over 30 west, contact Gander on 131.575.
Over 30 west, contact Gander radio 131.575. Bye-bye.
Air Canada Sierra Tango Lima, Shenwick.
Go for Delta 515.
Delta 515 for 30 west, contact Gander on 131.575.
131.575 for Delta 515.
Scandinavian 901 over 30 west, contact Gander 131.575. 131.575. That was over 30 west, or 30 west, contact Gander 131.575.
Over 30 west, 131.575.
Any aircraft waiting for Stockholm check. Take both lines.
Air Canada 5 Tango Lima.
Air Canada 5 Tango Lima, say your call.
Bravo Golf Alpha Quebec. Air Canada 5 Tango Lima.
Air Canada 5 Tango Lima, stay by for Stockholm check.
And the Scandinavian 26 request SoCal check.
Air Canada 5 Tango Lima, SoCal received.
Air Canada 5 Tango Lima, Roger, thank you. Scandinavian 26, confirm Stockholm. Scandinavian 26, Shamwick.
Yes, Scandinavian 26 are requesting SoCal check.
Scandinavian 26, confirm Stockholm.
SoCal is Echo Golf Foxtrot Sierra.
Scandinavian 26, Roger, stay by for Stockholm check.
Scandinavian 26 SoCal check received.
Thank you. Exit 321, Shamwick.
Executive 321. Cameron, go ahead.
Exit 321,
FedEx 3421 South Gallery, is received.
FedEx 3421 over 30 West, call Gander on 131.575.
At 5030 West, call Gander 131.575, FedEx 3421 back.
Traffic radar, Vortex 6993.
Summit ready, good afternoon, Canada 590, 320.
Sorry, block. Traffic radio 16993. Delco Lima Mike Kilo Romeo.
Westlake 6993, Roger, stand by for some check.
Roger.
Summit radiation ready, good afternoon, here, Canada 590, Whiskey 320.
Air Canada 598 Juliet, channel link radio. Good afternoon, First Papa.
Can you give us auto take, please, says Mike Romeo, Delta Papa.
Air Canada 598 Juliet, Whiskey Roger, stand by for some check.
And Scarlet, right, Air Canada 590, Whiskey Delco, confirm, confirm.
Air Canada 598 Juliet, Whiskey, thank you. Westlake 6993,
Check. I'm back, guys.
Delco received.
Did I miss anything?
6993.
I went to have a snack. We're over the ocean, boys and girls. Long way to go. I went down and got some food, got some drink. All right. Welcome back, Sis Hunter. Hunter, what are you doing in the cruise portion here? I know a lot of people play like other games. Maybe I'll open up the Oh, look, he's further ahead now. Maybe I should request higher. But okay, so let's do a little calculation here. Let's look at the winds. 360. sorry, not 036. 208 at 36 knots. So if we go up to, we'll take it for the next point because we were almost at this point. Oops. So let's go ahead and see what the winds are going to be at the next point there. Oh, 197 at 21. And they're at 36 here. So that's a good spread. I should ask.
We are 905 Juliet.
But I don't think he'll
radio confirm Stockholm code.
I don't think he'll turn me up higher. Play Roblox. I gotta get Roblox. This Roblox. I gotta get Roblox. Holy smokes! Been airborne now for like, it feels like forever. Only one sub today. Thank you so much for whoever subbed. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on board, Skymaster 1. Hopefully we'll get one more sub by the end of the stream. I can't believe it, guys. On that road to 1,000. I don't know what I should eat for lunch. Oh, I gotta hold on a second, guys. I gotta send a message to Mrs. Sky. I'm here, guys. I'm here. Sorry, guys. I do apologize.
Radio, Scandinavian 58, Nutter Heavy, checking in flight level 3, correction 400.
Scandinavian 58, Nutter Heavy, Hamburg Radio, good afternoon, confirm level.
All right, done and done. JSD's got a wrap from Mary Brown's. Oh my goodness. I want, yeah, that's what I want. I want pizza. I'm drinking mineral water from Portugal. Really, really good. Salad bowl?
Sorry, I'm not hearing you, dog. Is it possible to just send that via text?
Scandinavian 5889, do you receive your sample check?
Circle check, no negatives. Scandinavian 5889.
Scandinavian 5890, roger.
You guys want to see the Vatsim radar? Check this out, guys. Look at that. JSD, will you take a look? No, that's your succession. What are you talking about, JSD?
I'm very sorry, I'm not hearing you.
Suggestions. Ah, okay. Oh, for me. Oh yeah, JSD. Yeah, they all sound good.
Sorry,
I think pizza. But we're gonna go. We're just talked about it now. I don't know if Mrs. Sky actually wants to go, but I was gonna take her to the keg tonight, so she could get her free birthday cake. But anyway, check this out, guys. That's me up on the top here. Actually, here I am in the green. But this guy is like right on. Oh, he's at 40,000. Ah, I should go. So my TCAS is not working right. I should ask for a little higher. Let's see. My brain is confusion. I don't know what you're talking about, Hunter. Avgeek in the house. Avgeek, what's going on? I'm doing a flight right now from LAX to JFK. Nice. Have a great flight. I should have done something like that. I mean, I always wanted to participate in this event, but I don't know. It's got another 5 hours to go, guys, at least. Avgeek in the house, welcome on board. Hopefully in the afternoon more people are going to stop by, but there are a ton of streamers streaming this event today, and then there's also a lot of like non-streamers who are streaming it as well. So a good exposure for the event and for Vatsim and for flight simulation, but a little bit of oversaturation today. JC going to visit my family. Nice. I wanted to cross the pond next year. I don't think I'll do it again. I might do the eastbound actually. Well, it depends where we're at. Let's have a look at the VNAV here. Maximum 360, recommended 360. Step 2 360 for best economy. Let me see if I can request it through here. Route level request. But who am I going to request it to now? That's the thing. I don't even know. The only thing would be to call them out, like call out.
Shannon Crazy of Inner 618, self-cap check and counter lane.
I'm gonna ask him actually. Let's just ask. Beanie Baby Gaming, welcome aboard. I missed my slot, but I am airborne. How'd you do that? Are you on Vatsim? Sky, where are you getting your pizza from? If I do, it'll be Pizza Nova. I have a Pizzaville and a Pizza Nova beside me. I prefer Pizza Nova, to be honest. Beanie Baby Gaming says this is so cool. Nice. Enjoy your flight. I don't know how you got. You just logged in after your time, I guess, right? Yeah. Or you're not on Vatsim. But Beanie Baby Gaming, check out the aircraft here. Look at that. Gotta love the carry cup. It's full of beer. Easy. Is that what you're doing? Are you drinking on the road there? Oh, you're Air Canada 23, Roger. Yeah, I got in on time. The hardest part that for me was spawning into a gate. But once I got myself settled into the gate, I timed it just right, and we were 6 minutes late. So I'm happy about that. The only thing I want to do now is request higher so I can take advantage of some of the lighter winds up on the at a higher altitude. I'm gonna ask. I'm not sure if they'll get it. Not drinking and driving. No, I know that. I know you're taking public transit, but 48 more. Yeah, I wish we could get more, guys. Only one sub on today's stream so far, guys. Come on, guys. Let's get 48 more. Somehow, let's do it. Let's summon the subscription gods. Whatever. Let's get it, guys. I'll do a dance. At 1,000. Beanie Baby says I took off 32 minutes late. Yeah, but you're still on Vatsim, right? Or are you just not flying it on the event? I'm sure they'll be okay with that. So let's have a look and see our winds on the next leg here. We'll go to the route data winds. Yeah, 194 at 16. I don't know if that's what the real world weather is going to be like. So it'll give me another at least 10 knots on the ground speed. You're on Vatsim, says Beanie Baby Gaming. Nice. All right, gotcha.
Shanwick Radio, Air Canada 904 at flight level 360. Request SoCal check. Golf, Quebec, Juliet, Mike, Gander next.
There you go. This guy's done it right. He sounds like he's 12 years old too.
Roger.
There we are, guys. Air Canada 777. Got a little bit of a cloud. How do I get Oceanic? You go on that track. I had a little trouble with it too, guys. It's my first time flying Vatsim across the ocean, so I think I've done it right. I had a little help from one of the controllers, just because I filed the Oceanic crossing with the wrong guy, and he directed me to the right way. And Hunter helped out a little bit as well. Same with Merc. Big shout out to them, and we're on our way here. So just go to NatTrack Vatsim, NatTrack for Vatsim, and just fill in. Once you sign in with your Vatsim, it'll have most of the particulars in there. I don't know what this is. He's going to be a pilot. That's AvGeek, bro. Lol. What are you guys going on about? What happened to Adam? Guys, we're not even halfway. Not even halfway, guys.
Air Canada 828, 828.
Air Canada 828 over 30 West, call Gander on 131.575.
Two more from 30 likes, guys. Let's keep it going.
121.575, Air Canada 828.
Sandwick Radio, Delta 16.
Delta 16, Sandwick Radio, good evening, stand by for trouble check.
I'm gonna ask for the step up.
Delta 16.
Lawson Peel in the house. Welcome on board. Thank you for tuning in. I think you should be able to request your step climb that way. Just put in 360 for performance and send it to ATC. Level request. Level 360. Invalid. Okay, so FL 360. No, invalid entry. Is it 0036? No, invalid entry. Oh, maybe I've got to do this. Level. 360. There it is. Step at, I mean, I could do it right now, right? Request VMC descent, no. Level request 360, yeah. All right, Lawson, let me see if that'll work. I'll just send it. And it doesn't send. Oh, just a cruise climb, I guess. Nope. I think I've got to fill in this as well. Or step at. I mean, I'm past the waypoint, so. 6120 north. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to do it on this. What is this 2? Level request. Oh. Level request. Should I just use this?
Check. Gunter next.
I don't know. Can't send it. Avgig, where's Chase? Yeah, Chase doesn't stop in anymore. Actually, he did. He stopped in and said hello. Okay, so step that way, just put in 360 for performance. So number 2. Oh, okay. So let's try this again. I think I got it. I think I got what you mean. 360, and then we'll go for due to performance. No, it still doesn't work. What else do I have to fill in? We do cruise climb. It still doesn't work. Yeah, nothing. Block. Sky Chase mad at you? I don't think so. Why would he be mad? Probably mad at Hunter, but not me. All right, I don't know how to do this. It's too bad. It's too bad that I can't do it. Probably no ATC to send it to. Yeah, maybe that's it. I'm gonna ask for it. A Shanwick Radio, Air Canada 9501, request flight level change.
Air Canada
951. Not mad. I'm joking, guys. What did I have to do to drag me into this? I'm joking. Is Chase giving you a hard time, Hunter? It's all right, guys. See what you started, JSD. JSD, the troublemaker. 10 people in the chat, guys. Let's get a few more likes in here. I want to go to the keg tonight. So yeah, I wanted to do the level request. He said stand by, but oh, maybe log in. No. Oh, log in. Ah, okay. So let's log into EG. What is it? What was the code here? EGG. I'm getting the hang of this. Let's see if I can request it this way. Now let's go to the not established. Send it. No, let's not even do it. Level request. No, it's in blue. Air Canada 951, request flight level change.
Air Canada, that was for 951?
Affirmative, Air Canada 951. We want to step up to flight level 360. Okay, Roger. Stand by. He hasn't given it to me yet. I'm going to turn up the volume. Ooh, we got a keg mansion. No. I've been to the keg mansion a lot of times, but no. I've got a keg right across the street, JSD.
Static radio, hello, Finnair 88.
So yeah, I was gonna try to get the clearance through here.
Static radio, circle alert, Delta 1035.
Delta 1035.
Network ready.
Your west call Gander on 131.575.
Crossing 30 west, contacting
Anyway,
Gander
I've given him the
575. Thanks for ADC, Delta 1035.
Yep, Finnair 45 Foxtrot, Canada, Channel. Go ahead, and 45 Foxtrot, North Canada. Finnair 45 Foxtrot, over to your west call.
Yeah, JC, have you been to the keg mansion? The keg mansion, guys. Google it. It's supposed to be haunted mansion. Darren Allen in the house. Welcome on board, Darren. Good morning. I am doing Casablanca to Orlando.
Radio, hello, Finnair 88.
Sky, you halfway yet? Not yet. Almost.
Finnair 88, looking for a step climb up to 400 if possible.
I do want to go out to dinner tonight.
Radio, Airfield 317 to Cell Calvary.
Guys, 28 likes. Let's get. No, actually, we're at 31. Let's keep those likes coming. You know, I don't know if it's even going to make a difference now with the winds. They're almost the same here now. So.
Scandinavian 718,
Scandinavian 718.
Scandinavian 718, over to your west, call Gander 131.575.
I do ghost hunting in
Gander 131.
Phasmophobia. Okay. Good steak, yeah. I like keg.
400 is unavailable for now. Call Gander at 30 West on 131.575 today.
So if you guys want to have a look where we're at here on the map, I'll just zoom it out. Here we are. This is Greenland.
Thank you very much. See ya.
And then we're coming across and straight down. We're going to go to the northern part of the Rock, Newfoundland. And we'll make our way down into Toronto. That is the plan for today. I've never been to the keg. Keg is good. I like the keg. Speaking about the keg, you know what? I'll open up the menu here. We'll have a look and see. Actually, first things first, let's go ahead and open up the Discord. Not the Discord, but the Vatsim radar. Here you guys go. Here you go, guys. Or here you guys go. I'm not speaking good or English. 4 more hours? Yeah, roughly about. Merc, I'm excited for this. Will I do another one again in the future? Maybe an eastbound one? But, well, anyway, we'll see. But look, take a look at this, guys. Look at this. Guys, don't forget to like the video today. Show your support. If you're new and watching, welcome on board. Thank you so much for tuning in. I do appreciate you guys stopping in to my channel. Glad to have you in here. Sorry for the pause there, guys. I was doing a little behind the scenes. Closing windows, opening windows. I want to open up a keg window for Mr. Hunter.
Air Canada 8951, Channel.
It's 951. I don't know why this guy... Chanook Radio, go ahead for Air Canada 951.
Air Canada 951, confirm what level would you like to climb?
Yeah, we want to climb up to flight level 360. I like the...
Air Canada 951, roger. Channel clear, 25 to flight level 360.
Okay, thank you so much. Up to flight level 360 for Air Canada 951. Okay, I like the authenticity of the sound. You know, it sounds like it's very far away. We are, you know, we're over the ocean here. But anyway, let's go and see if it'll pay off and we can squeeze off a few more knots on here. And this is a nice cruise climb. He has cleared us. Okay, I'm going to open up the keg menu here. There it is, guys. Say hi, hello to my family, Sky, JSD, and family. Hello, good day to you. I hope you are all well. Hi from Skymaster 1. If you guys haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Sky, are you going to get the 200 ER? I'm thinking about it. Why not? So let's see the menu for today. Let's go back. What do they have? What's on the specials here? Oh, a keg features. All right, let me set the location here. Country, Canada.
Radio, good day, KLM 1738.
Not, yeah, Ontario. Select a city. We'll do Mississauga. Continue. Let's do this one. View menu. They don't have any pictures. Yeah, this is what I usually get, guys. The New York strip loin. Buy your own barbecue. What are you talking about, JSD? Yeah, Merc, I gotta check out the 200, and if it's reasonably priced for an add-on, I'll get it. The only cool thing, you know what? There is a cool thing about it though. It will be available on Microsoft 2024 as well. So you'll buy it, you'll end up having it for both. So that's, I mean, eventually when Microsoft 2024 does become a more viable sim, then you know, you'll already have it in there. So it's worth noting that. Guys, have you ever had the keg burger? This is really good too. I don't know, there's no pictures, there's no photos. Let me see if I can pull up
312 responding to the call.
a photo.
Viking 312 over 30 west, call Gander on
Okay, almost at our new cruise altitude, and our winds are the same. So
Over 30 west, contact Gander 131575.
I thought it would affect it, but no, I should have stayed down. That's why we had that earlier guy. He was going up and then back down. He probably went up, tested it, and it was the same. And it's the same. So, but it is recommended from the VNAV here. Maximum flight level 367. Recommended 360. You know what? We'll just do what the flight management system here is telling us. Yeah, a little bit of extra altitude is always good too. JSC says, go to Costco and buy your own steak. Yeah. I mean, I want to take my Mrs. Sky there because, you know, when it's your birthday, you tell them it's your birthday and you get the free cake. Billy Miner pie. That cake is amazing, guys. So for those of us that aren't living in Canada, or at a location where there isn't a keg, this is a keg. You get a meal like this. If you like the lobster tail. I'm not a big lobster tail fan. I prefer the king crab legs. But look at this, guys. Sweet baby Jesus. My mouth is watering already. Holy smokes, guys. How about this one?
656 Heavy, channel radio, can you please confirm toggle code?
Here they are, the king crab legs. When they're in season, I like these things, guys. Not birthday week, lol. No, but Mrs. Sky's birthday was last week, so, and we never used it. If you're off by a week or whatever, it's all right.
Channel radio, scanning 405 responding.
But don't be that person that every time you go to the keg, it's my birthday just so you can get the free cake. Don't be that guy, JSD. Don't be that guy.
Contact Gander on 131.575.
Holy smokes. Look, have you ever had the roast beef? Or the prime rib? Prime rib. Oh my God, guys, I'm getting so hungry. Look at this one. This doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Lol, you sure? Jesse, stop telling me stories. JSD, we're halfway there.
Radio, this is Scandinavian 928.
Oh, look at this. Hunter, are you getting hungry? ID required? No, it's not. Not required. It's gonna turn on the radio a little bit.
Scandinavian 928, go ahead.
Scandinavian 928 over 30 west, call Gander 131.575.
This is it, guys. This is what I'm talking about.
131.575 for Scandinavian 928. Thanks.
Oh, what the hell?
Bye-bye. Clipper 656.
Billy Miner pie. This thing is the bomb. This thing is so good.
Clipper 656. No worries. Confirm your toggle code.
Oh, I'm gonna have to call Gander now.
Code for Clipper 656 is hotel 0.
All right, let me shut this off. Gonna have to do a. Damn! Stop making me so hungry. I'm getting hungry, so bad.
SoCal alert proceed for Clipper 656. Clipper 656, thank you. Maintain SoCal lunch. Maintain SoCal 1, Clipper 656, thank you.
NatTrack website, guys. If you haven't received your Oceanic,
Canada 188, request SoCal check.
very
Bravo,
easy.
Echo,
Actually, I'm so happy with that. Just put it in there. You don't even have to have your Hoppy account in the aircraft. File it through there, easy peasy. You got your clearance, and away you go. Where he's gonna hand us off
Air Canada
soon.
188, SoCal check, okay. Air Canada 188, roger.
At this point here, we're gonna go into Gander Radio. Yeah, Gander Oceanic, and then I don't know what this other one is. And then we'll go back to Gander. Was that for me?
Gander on 131.575. In 36, thanks.
Oh, look at how turbulent it is up here. Let's go ahead and get the seatbelt sign on. So I thought it would help with the winds. It didn't. JSD, I'm going to open it up again. I'm just waiting for the switch for him to switch me over. Have we been airborne for 4 hours? I think so. So what we're going to do is switch over now. We're going to relieve the captain, and we'll fly it from the first officer side here for a bit.
850 Super Chadwick.
Ooh, there's a... I forgot about the A380. Yeah, we could have flown the A380. This to the accent, listen. The Gander accent? We'll hear it.
Shanwick Radio, Delta 621.
Shanwick Radio.
Flight level 320. Delta 621, Shanwick Radio, stand by. Lufthansa 850, Shanwick. Lufthansa 850, confirm local code.
40 nautical miles to our next waypoint.
Roger, stand by for subway.
There she is. Air Canada 777. Oh, I did get something here now.
Delta 621, Roger, stand by for subway check.
CCAL alert again. He's sending it to the wrong place. I don't know what the hell. Shanwick Radio, Air Canada 951, CCAL alert. Go ahead.
Air Canada 951 over 30 West, call Gander on 131.575. Good day.
Okay, over to Gander 131.575. Thank you. So long. Good day. Bye bye. Air Canada 951.
Shanwick Kilo, United 1639, flight level 390, SoCal check, Golf, Kilo, Echo, Juliet.
131.575. I was waiting for that. Maybe I didn't hear it because of the stream. Yeah, switched over. 575. Gander Radio, Air Canada 951, with you. 360.
Canada 951, Gander Radio. Hello, survival protocol check.
Yeah, CCAL alert confirmed. Air Canada 951.
Gander Radio, Viking 312, request echo check on.
Viking 312, good day, you're identified.
CCAL alert. Checked.
Gander Radio,
I'm thinking about unplugging my side stick, but then I need to risk the SIM crashing. Don't do it. Don't do it. I did it. I did it before, and it crashed my whole SIM. Beanie Baby, don't do it. All right, CCAL check, guys. Captain now has relieved himself from the flight deck. We got the second officer filling in the street, and we'll just assume the position of the FO here.
Scanner 4 default, Gander Radio, lost stand by full circle check.
CCAL check.
South Korea seats, Scanner 4
Keep those lights coming, guys. and try to get some more subs in today's stream. Cross the pond here now. We're on the right side.
Okay, interesting that you're on my frequency. Try to call frequency 1, 2, yeah.
Okay, let's look at the Vatsim radar now.
I've just had a message.
Look at it, guys. So we're just entering this like brown area of airspace, brown-colored airspace. This is Gander. Gander. We are right. Oh, here's my little aircraft up here. Not a little aircraft, but in a sea of other airplanes that are flying the event. Guys, if you're just tuning in and not sure what we're looking at here, if you're not familiar, just stepping in for the first time, we're flying on a virtual network here called Vatsim. There's an event going on today, and all these aircraft that you see here are actual flight simmers flying this event. Look at it. It's just incredible. Incredible. So our route is going to take us through the north side of Newfoundland here, over northern Ontario, and then we're going to drop down. I think we're going to be going over Hunter's House as well, and we're going to be dropping down into Toronto. That is our flight route for today. Unfortunately, it isn't not a real-world flight. I wish it was, but let me open that up again. But that's the flight for today. Jesney, should I open up the keg again? Hunter is back. Welcome back. Guys, 4 more hours to go.
Square 293, you are no. Leaving Oceanic airspace, you got it. Call Gander Radio 128.075.
Sorry guys, just responding to a text there. I might get up again in a little bit and just do a little walk. Beanie Baby says my push button is not working. Beanie Baby, I'm sorry I missed it. Try reassigning it to like a keyboard button or something else. I've had it happen before too. But don't make that mistake. I've done that where I've just disconnected. Or sorry, like disconnected my controller and that was it. Bye Sim. All right, you know what? I prefer the captain's side. I'm back from my little rest here, and we'll continue on. Let's take a look at our engine parameters. Let's make sure that everything is going good. Everything looks good and in the green. EGT is good. N1 percentage is good as well. Take a look at the total fuel remaining in today's flight, 47,100 kilograms. And the fuel temperature is -8. If I look at my sim brief papers, we took off with 78,400 pounds, or kilograms of fuel.
Hello, KLM 259 for request SoCal check.
Cat 255 for Gander Radio, hello, welcome to the halfway of the pod. Stand by for circle check.
Halfway, that guy's halfway.
Thank you very much, and the previous sector wanted to pass on the response to you.
Perfect. Your ADSB identified number is reported. I have to mail circle watch.
Main SoCal watch, KLM 259.
On the radio air from 609 from Bravo, I'm back.
I would say welcome back.
Welcome back. Adam! Hi, Skymaster. Early stream today. Adam, I started the stream at 6 a.m., my friend. Thank you for tuning in. It was 6:20 I started the stream. So a little bit behind schedule there. But we are flying the Vatsim event today, Adam. We're halfway across the Atlantic Ocean on our way over to Toronto Pearson. Here we are in the sea of aircraft. Talking to Gander Radio. Feeling a little tired today, guys. Normally I do a stream. Yeah, Adam, I left a message, my man. I left you a message saying that I would have started. That's why I never streamed the last few days. I saved up for this event. Guys, if you're just tuning in, I am streaming regularly, but I'm at a different time, being that it's an event, and this was the slot time that I got. This is why I'm a little early. Thank you for being here. Trey Animate, excellent. Where are my what are they called, the moderators? It's only 4:37 p.m. for me. Nice. 11:38 a.m. for me. It feels like afternoon already. Thank you, guys. Thank you for tuning in.
Degrees west, request out of cockpit for 20 minutes.
Airflow 2412, how many minutes?
How many minutes?
20 minutes, Airflow 2412.
20.
Sorry, that I can't offer you. A maximum of 10 minutes from now on. I'll need to hand over you in the next 20 minutes to the next station.
Roger, 10 minutes is accepted.
I need a pizza.
2412 will report back.
I think I should be okay. I'm just starting into the into his zone. I'm right here.
Binner 2 responding Falcon. 292 call Gander 135.
I'm going out to the pub.
Goodbye.
Adam, you're an absolute legend. Adam, have a pint for me, my man. It's been a long time since I've had a alcoholic beverage. Coming up to 7 years now. Holy smokes.
There you. Yes, the both of
Adam says aircraft is awesome. Nice. It is. I like it. 777 on board Air Canada Air Canada 777-300 ER. We'll do a cabin tour here. Let's start off from the flight deck here, shall we, guys? So we'll come out here. So with this PMDG aircraft, the interior is a lot better than the 737. 737's interior is like even though I love the PMDG 800 and 700 from the narrow-bodied 737s, this one's done right. I like this. It did come out later, so they had
Gander Radio, hello.
probably better software to render it
We're over 230 West
or to develop it.
Gander Radio, hello. You copy the turbulences?
Big airplane, guys. I've actually been aboard one of these in real life. Is that me?
Okay for
15:30. It's 10 minutes ago.
Repeat for World Express 81.
No position reports required, 3 minutes circle watch.
Yeah, so I've actually been on a 777-300 ER from not Lufthansa, Emirates.
Gander Radio, Finnair 19er, Southcall check. Gander Radio, hello.
Can we get more likes and subs? You got it, buddy. Yeah, we need some more subs.
Remain on circle watch, no position reports required. Walk out.
What beer do you drink? I don't drink anything right now. I used to drink all kinds of beer.
Yeah, Air Canada 6. It seems like we got the cell call from the plane, not from you. Apologies.
Okay, better.
It is, guys. We're doing a virtual lap.
Gander Radio, November 1, Charlie Bravo.
It's pretty loud now, the radio.
30 West.
November 1, Charlie Bravo, hello, standby, call you back.
United 223 reporting to SoCal.
United 223, call Gander 13515. Goodbye, see you.
13515, United 223. Boy.
Gander Radio.
Gander Radio. Hunter says I've been on a 767 by Air Canada Rouge. Nice. I've been on a 767 as well. I've been on a lot of airplanes, actually. ERJ 145. I've been on a A319, A320, A321. I've been on a Boeing 737, 700, 800, 400, or 600. 600, I think.
5-8 uniform, Gander Radio.
777, 300 ER, A380. A310. It was an LT11, MD11. I thought it was an MD11 Air Transat. I've been on one of those. What else? 767. I think I've been on a lot. ZZZ in the house. Welcome on board, ZZZ. Good day to you, sir. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Guys, don't forget to smash that thumbs up button. Try to get some likes in here. Actually, one of my likes disappeared. Holy smokes. Tough crowd today. A340, no.
At the radio, David 947.
No A340. I've seen one, though. 952 SSVB says at the no, Harry. Not sure what that means. Passenger sign on. Let's go ahead and turn the seatbelt sign off again. And we'll do the no smoking, no auto. So. That way we won't have any messages here.
Scandinavian 9 Mike. Scandinavian Mike, call again at 128-075. 128-075. Scandinavian Mike.
952 on the subs. Yeah, I only got one sub. Long haul today, one sub. It is what it is. As long as we didn't lose any subs, so. But yeah, it would have been nice. It would have been nice if we got some more subs, guys. I do welcome you guys on board today. We are flying over to Toronto. We've been airborne now for, you know what, I don't even know how long. I think 4 hours and 31 minutes. We're probably, let me take a look. We're almost halfway. Almost halfway. It is an 8 hour and 30-minute flight. We are on Vatsim. We're participating in the Across the Pond event, Westbound, as it says in the title here. We're aboard Air Canada 777-300ER. And yeah, we're at flight level 360. All that chatter you hear in the background is the other aircraft. I'm going to turn that down, turn this. They'll give us the SoCal check. Actually, this Gander Radio is good. It's just some of the other aircraft. If you guys want to have a look at the Vatsim radar, again, ooh, a new update available. But here it is. ZZZ, if you're still watching, look at all the airplanes going across. There it is, guys, live. Look at these guys on the south here. I wonder where these guys are going. Actually, you know what? We can probably find out. Orlando. subs, can we get 960? I wish. But sometimes YouTube, I don't know. Yeah. Kind of makes me want to go over and give it a good go on Twitch. Might have better success there. So anyway, guys, check it out. Look at it. Crazy. Incredible. Does this show how many people are on Vatsim currently? Wow. All right, let's have a look at Hunter wants his aircraft, and then we'll look at the other ones as well. We'll look at Terrence's. And Beanie Baby, what happened to your sim? Are you still simming? I can track you too. So there's Hunter. Hunter's way up north there. But Hunter's going all the way to Vancouver. Holy smokes, Hunter. Hunters are almost in North America here. What's his ground speed? 502. And I'm 495. Yeah, Harry, let's get some more subs. Fingers crossed. Whoops. Let's look at Terrence. I don't know if Terrence is still watching. I wrote down his number, UAL 322. Let's see if we can find Terrence. We'll give Terrence a shout out. There's Terrence. Is that Terrence? No, that's me. Terrence is here. There's Terrence on his way to Oyer. That's the route I was going to do. So he's on a more southerly track. But he's out there too now. Actually, you know what? He's not too far behind me. What's his ground speed? Only 462. Well, he must be doing something good. Terrence, all the best. If you're watching, acknowledge. If not, you know what? Safe travels. What about you, Beanie Baby? What's your call sign there? Anybody else flying it and want to get shown on the radar map here? We can. I can show it to you. I'm up here. What am I at? 1,360 hours. Oh, look, we can see over here. So.
Say again for 121.
Not positionally proper.
Roger.
We're almost halfway. Not quite. I should change and take my name out of here. $31 likes, guys. Let's get some more likes. Let's go for at least 40 likes. Then we do it. 50 likes. How about 50 likes? Come on. It's my longest haul yet. Longest haul. Yeah, Hunter, I already tracked your airplane. You're up on the top there. I saw your airplane, my boy. ACA 1775. Yeah, there you are. Here, Hunter, you wanted to show up again. There's Hunter, everybody. It looks like he's in Timbuktu. He's all the way up on the top there. All right, guys, you know what? I'm going to break away just for a few minutes. I'm just going to go get some more water, do a quick stretch, and I shall return. I'll be right back, guys.
Come to Charlie 18, call Gander Radio, 128, decimal 075.
128, decimal 475, somebody right.
Afghani with 926, responding to Circle. United 27, call 128, 075, goodbye. Afghani 96, call 128, decimal 075.
128, decimal 075, 96, thank you, bye-bye.
Scanner 26, negative, remain on frequency. Stand by for cell call check. Yeah, okay. Now 2 stations with a pretty similar call sign. So, Scandinavian 926, call 135, decimal 150.
135, decimal 150, Scandinavian 926. Thank you, bye-bye.
Scandinavian 26, did you receive the cell call?
Affirm, cell call check received.
Perfect, remain in cell call watch, now position is on decline.
Alright, we'll cell call watch, Scandinavian 26.
KLM 65 Yankee, good afternoon.
KLM 65 Yankee was calling, correct?
Say again, KLM 65 Yankee.
Okay, KLM 65 Yankee just missed the frequency. You're on the wrong frequency. Let's have a look. You need to be on... actually, stand by, Quebec. Stand by.
Check. Sorry, guys, I'm back. I'm back. Been airborne. No, actually, we haven't been airborne for that long, but we've been live now for 5 hours and 30 minutes. Guys, it's going to be the longest haul for me yet.
Gander radio, Air France 356 Heavy, standing by.
We are back here.
356 Heavy, Gander radio, hello.
Just got myself another one of these Portuguese waters. I've actually had this water when I was in Portugal. I love it. I don't know if I should promo it. But anyway, you know what? Here it is. Like, Castello. Shout out. Shout out to the Portuguese water here.
Climb level 400, Air France 356 Heavy, thank you.
Gander radio, sector 321.
Extra 321, Gander radio, low, stand by.
Only 5 more hours to go, guys. 31 likes. Let's go for 50 likes. 50 likes, 50 more on the subs. Come on, YouTube. Actually, how many people are streaming this? How many people are streaming? Like, that's... When everybody streams it...
Roger, 1 minute for Chico.
So we got... I'm not going to say the names, but I'll just say the number. So 1, 2... Actually, you know what? I'm going to type in. So we've got 1, 2...
It's 128-075.
3... Oh, what happened? 4, 5, 6,
Thank you.
Perfect.
7, 8.
Okay, got no 2 stations. First, Volt Express
9.
107. Call Gander Radio 128-075.
Oh no, those are from last year. Those are from last year.
German cargo 749 responding to cell call.
German cargo 749 same for you. Call 128-075.
Lot of streamers, guys.
128.075. Ciao.
The Canada 5 single lever Gander. Hello. Stand by for cell call check.
Canada 5 Tango Lima cell call. Thank you.
Perfect. Command cell call watch now. Position from the climb.
Cross the pond, guys. At the event of the year. 6:07 on my hours, says Hunter. Hunter. Guys, I want to move out west. I want to leave Ontario.
In the radio, Musketeer cargo 8.
I want to move to Calgary.
Sir Marcos, Musketeer 8 Bravo.
Meet me in Calgary.
135, goodbye.
135.15, danke, ciao.
Holy smokes, that guy's happy. Can you imagine if I go on? I am in Canada? No way. Hunter, you lie like a rug. Oh, Hunter, you are. Hunter's in Canada officially. Welcome to Canada, Hunter. Welcome on board. Guys, JSD was right. I'm going to probably take a break after. Oh, what's going on with my overlay? No, it's working. I thought my overlay wasn't working. We'll keep an eye on the overlay. Yeah, I won't. After today's stream, guys, I'm not going to stream for a few days. So there you go.
Gander, German cargo 21 responding to cell count.
German cargo 21, call Gander radio 128.075. Goodbye.
Gander radio for us now 128.075. German cargo 21, thank you. Qatari 18, Gander, please repeat it in dash
Qatari 18, it's 128.075.
Qatari 18, thank you.
Hold on, I'm just control tar. Oh, okay, that's something else. Hunter, what are you saying to me, Hunter? Oh my god.
Sorry, it's going to be 25. Say again.
I did not receive a handout to switch over to you, but that brings us down to the previous controller. Should I get back to that frequency or will I have to remain here?
Nope, you're on, in my sector, remain on my frequency.
My brother just came in and turned both my engines off. Oh my goodness. Beanie baby, where are you? Where's what's your call sign? What's your call sign? I'll see if I can track you. Give me your call sign, Beanie. Oh, look at these. Look at the scenery out below. Guys, things might get a little complicated now. No, not yet. We're going to be going into other airspace, but I want to break for lunch. I'm just texting Mrs. Sky. Just going to bring some lunch. ACA 23, Roger. Sorry, okay. Let me see if I can find you.
Request 10 minutes.
Oh, you're gone. Oh, 23. Time for new glasses, guys. There he is. Where's Beanie Baby? I don't even see. Oh, there he is. Turn him on, Beanie Baby. There's Beanie Baby. Hey, I gotta change my call sign, my name to the number there. But I'm sure a lot of you know my name now, anyways. My name is Sky, Mr. Sky. Holy smokes! Just turn those engines back on. Come on, guys. Let's get 40 more subs today. Come on. Can we do it? Will we do it? Can we be like other streamers that get 100 plus subs a stream? How are they doing it? Show me the way. Yeah, Jimmy, right? Right? There you go, Beanie Baby. There he is in the flesh. Skymaster 1. That's all right. Nobody's watching. Come on, guys. 20 more subs, 20 more likes. Can we do it? What do I have to do?
Radio, Air Canada 1 Golf.
Can I run 8 Golf to leave a shell, optimize Victor, and also Oceanic Victor, call now, get 128 to 075.
Here we are, guys.
Confirm 128.075 for Air Canada 1 8 Golf, correct? So, it's correct. Alright, thank you very much, have a good day.
Oh, we're almost there, guys. So 17 to 48 nautical miles, 1826 to go. Almost halfway there. Brutal, guys.
Let's have a look. Where are you? There are you.
Another 4.5 hours, guys. Say like four hours at least. 4.5 hours. No, 4 hours and 15 minutes.
Perfect. Email circle. Watch that position from the client.
4 hours and 15 minutes. First time participating in the Vatsim event here. And not on an event, but this across the pond. Second time over the ocean for me on the network. I think it was last month. Last month I did the... actually, I did the same... I did Westbound. I did Westbound once before. I did it in the A350. And he built A350 British Airways, and there was no ATC, not over the Atlantic at least.
Of course, now level 360.
I can't remember the time, but that was a good flight. Since then, the A350's been updated. I was thinking about doing the A350 again, but then I was like, I did it already. Might as well try it on the 777. The 200 variant is coming out this week, and then I also did that wheel, spin the wheel, like it's a computerized, like a wheel picker, and I decided, or kept on giving me this. Actually, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about.
767, good day, identify.
So let me see.
The main is also watch KLM 767.
So guys, yeah, wheel picker, here it is. So you just enter your inputs. So I put 777, then I put A350, 777, A350, 777, A350. At beginning, I had more airplanes in here, right? 777, and then A350. You want to try to get it even, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, and then you just spin it. Spin the wheel, guys. Spin the wheel. So it kept on going on 777. There it is. I hope I don't get a copyright strike for that. Yeah, isn't that pretty cool? So there you go, guys. That's how I decided to do it. Leave it to the Wheel of Fortune there. Guys, I'm having a shawarma for lunch. I might have it here on the desk. I'm not gonna let you guys see me eat because I eat like an absolute savage. But maybe I'll mute the mic for about 5 minutes, or I might just step away. I gotta see.
Get the radio. Where we good evening. That's level 360 overhead.
Guys, did we get any subs today? Brutal. YouTube is killing me. Maybe we won't hit 1,000. Maybe we will never get to 1,000. I remember that streaming. Yeah.
8123 Gander, hello, step by for circle check.
Circle check, Singapore 8123.
I wonder if I stay on this guy's frequency. I don't know if he's going to switch me over again.
we received the circle.
Gander radio.
Nearly past the ocean, call 135.
Brutal, guys. Brutal on the subs. Not one sub today.
1515 near 7.
I think YouTube might have switched their algorithm again.
Ikara 89 again, the radio, hello, stand by for circle.
I really am considering starting to stream more often on the Twitch, guys. I'll let you guys know the times that I'm on there. I think it's more like live friendly, you know, like to stream live than YouTube is. YouTube's algorithm keeps changing. So.
I've got 3-2 Golf, South Colour alert.
And therefore, 3-2 Golf, call 128.075.
Look at that, guys. Look at this. Beautiful.
128.075.
Look at the clouds on Microsoft 2020 here. Excellent.
Canada 6, time for you, call again on 128.075.
That wasn't for me, was it?
Confirm 128.075 for Canada 6.
Affirm, correct.
Okay, kör snabben, tjus.
I'm gonna get.
Say again, 135.15.
So I'm just gonna write down the rest of my flight plan here.
Negative 135.14. Negative 135.15.
Oh no, that's nifty.
Go for Delta 515.
Nifty.
Delta 550. You're now crossing
Hepke.
to Gander, domestic, call 135.15, goodbye.
Clips.
Over to 135.15 for Delta 515. Thanks for the ATC today.
Memsmo.
And Canada 89 confirming cell currency.
Erkim. Boxem. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. 2 pages, guys. I've actually used 2 pages on the on my notes already. Like all the frequencies. I write down the frequencies, and then I write the flight plan and any other instructions. You know, if they even give me a turn into a heading, I write it down. Rich S, there it is. Thank you so much for that. We got a sub, guys. Yay. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome on board. Thank you for joining Skymaster 1. There it is, guys. Halfway there, we got another sub on that slow road to 1,000. I do appreciate you being in here, my man. Hunter says 786320. What is that? All right, we're at 9:53. Holy smokes, guys. On that road to 1,000. A lot of cloud below on the Atlantic. Oh, look at that. That looks good too. Look at the detail in the water. And I don't even have the details set up on high. Still looks nice. The caps. It looks like that in real life, guys. Soon America and Canada will get a ton of planes now. Yeah, right? Let's have a look at the Vatsim radar. We'll take a look together. You're right about that. Let me zoom out. It's just, look at it, guys. Look at it. Check it out. Merc, look, just incredible. Where does it show you how many active aircraft? I know I saw it somewhere here. Install app. I didn't even know there was an app. Stats. Aircraft. Holy crap, look at this. There's pages. Pages. Look at that, guys. Yeah, all of this will go. And we're right over here. We're halfway. I guess I still stay with this Gander radio. All right, we'll come back on that in a bit.
Circle received, over,
Down where it says on connections on the bottom, Rick S. Roger. Okay. Oh, here it is. Yeah, good. Yeah, I missed it. Rick S. Welcome on board. You've already contributed. Thank you for subscribing, number one, and for tuning in. 2,887 connections, guys. That's incredible. Got 2,594 pilots. So it looks like some people have unexpectedly dropped off. I think when we first started, it was like over 3,000. Over 3,000. That's still like just so impressive.
Got the radio, Finner 6-1 Yankee.
Just incredible. I'm happy that I'm participating in it. My pleasure to be part of this, Rick S. Yeah, thank you. I do welcome you aboard, and thank you for helping out for sure.
Perfect. Command circle. What's our position? Report from command.
All right, let me turn. Oh, look, the visors come down here.
Scandinavian 589 heavy, checking in file level 4.
Check that out. I didn't even know this was a thing.
589 again, the radio hello. You are on radar contact. Stand by for circle.
There you go, guys. If you haven't noticed, we've got a sun visor. I actually use these on the Cessnas.
Got the radio. Scandinavian 589.
I use them. I wear sunglasses most of the time, especially when it's sunny. But I do use these too. I don't put them directly like this. I fold them up to the top, and then it just casts a shadow up on the top. So I do like the visors. I didn't even know that they were functional in here. I haven't braved Vatsim Europe yet. You got to try sometime. I mean, you got to
radio, Air
eventually try it. Baby steps. Start out small. But you'll get it. Listen, I'm a real world pilot. I've actually talked to like real controllers, like Pearson Airport, like all kinds of controllers, Ottawa. I've talked to like real controllers. When I did my first flight on Vatsim, I was nervous as hell. And I actually hold a radio license. So my suggestion is start out at a small airport. Get familiar with the phonetic alphabet. Get familiar with some of the terminology. Start out at a area where it has a controller, but there's not a lot of traffic. Let them know that you're new.
Sorry, you got another uniform Lima. Which flight level?
And they'll help you out. The controllers, 99% of the time, are excellent. Once you get comfortable in your own skin doing that a few times, before you know it, you're going to be doing this across the pond. Well, I have 100 hours. Oh, okay. I thought you were just new. Well, there you go. Yeah, Europe is a different beast. Yeah. This is my first across the pond. And, filing oceanic and all of that stuff. I read up on it before the flight. I watched some tutorials on how to get it all set up. I still messed it up a little bit, but the controllers were good. I was a little excited in the pre-file. I ended up putting it in a couple of controllers, I guess, in boxes, and it was. They helped me out. I'm all good now. I think we're halfway now. Coming up on. That's not me.
You're on radar contact. Stand by for circle watch.
Gander radio, Air France 38.
So I guess we're still with Gander. If they want to get in touch, if you're not around, they'll give you the CCAL. I didn't receive anything. Oh. Hunter, how's your flight going? Terrence, what about you? Hunter, Terrence, Beanie Baby. Captain Canada, where are you? Captain Canada.
2180, you're 210, you're about to reach my estate, call Gunner Domestic, 135, 150.
135, 150, cheers, 208.
Gator radio, Caleb 657.
Rick S. in the house. Thank you for your subscription.
Gunner radio, super 90 uniformly, my that was inflatable 390.
Step over to the first officer side here for a little bit.
We're approaching our first day on track Delta, I believe.
Okay, fire equipment.
So that aircraft that's been flying along with us, he's way out there now.
18, go ahead.
Taking real good advantage of the winds there. Look, we're in dead wind now. There's no wind. Ground speed 493 knots, dead wind.
128075, Alfonso 18, bye-bye.
Hunter, what are you saying, Hunter? What's going on, Hunter?
Delta 2360, call Gunner Domestic, 128,
123.075, Delta 2363.
So, KLM 657 Gunner radio, hello, standby for circle check.
I like this view. This is my favorite view. I mean, I could go outside, but it's more authentic view. It looks good on the outside too. Ooh. And it's set up nicely there.
KLM 675, I didn't receive anything. It's Bravo, Sierra, Charlie, Golf.
Look at that, guys. Just a beauty.
Yeah, Roger, I'll call you back in a minute for that one. Go 25, you are now leaving, call domestic on frequency 128-075.
All right, we're at 34 likes, guys. Let's try to get up to 40 likes. 40 likes, 1,000 subs, guys. Can we do it?
I got you both. First, for 315, call Gander Domestic 128-075. Once again, 128-075.
Who was that for? I'm not even listening now. Should be.
Scandinavian 901, Scandinavian 901, Gander radio.
901, sorry, go ahead.
Call domestic on 128, decimal 128.
Hold on a second.
And Gander radio.
All right, guys. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna just mute myself. I'll be listening. I'll be watching your chat. I'm gonna just grab a bite to eat, but I'm gonna do it on the desk here.
And cell call received.
Okay, 2 station, okay, 165, party message.
Yeah, we have like to take a little break here. Can we leave the cockpit for 30 minutes?
Yeah, Gunner 600 group.
Thank you very much, sir.
Radio Delta 897, call check and domestic.
Can I know some Gander radio, stand by for circle check.
Call received will be on cell call watch. In
them, you need to file no position report to remain cell call watch.
Gander Radio, Air Canada 904. We just passed actually disregard. We're at flight level 360. Request a cell check. Domestic next.
Canada 904, good day. Gander Radio, hello, Jeff. Radar contact St. Paul for circle check.
Air Canada 904, cell call received. We're going on cell call watch.
Perfect. Yes, you are not a uniform Lima, still stand by. I'm going to call you and I'm about to look where you are. Thank you.
Gander Radio, Delta 1-6, cell cal check.
Delta 1-6, stand by clinic. And Speedbot Nana Uniform Lima, Gander Radio.
Stewart Main, Uniform Lima, pass your message.
Yeah, pass your message actually. What would you like, sorry?
You requested us to report flight level 390 after that flight.
Okay, sorry, perfect. You're on perfect. Delta 1-6, Gander Radio, hello, stand by for circle check.
Cell cal received, Delta 1-6.
Delta 1-6, perfect, remain at circle, watch no position, report to command. Cam 671, Cam 67 gun, Gander Radio.
Cam 671, circle check.
Cam 671, you completed your crossing, call now Gander domestic on frequency 128. Yes, 075, goodbye, see you.
075.
Gander Radio on the Delta 1035, requesting flight level change to flight level 350 if possible.
Okay, Delta 1035, Gander Radio, we copied your request, stand by, I call you back, I need to locate your position.
In the Russia, there's 2 parts and
Delta 257, Gander Radio, hello, you're on radar contact, stand by for circle check. Perfect, remain on circle, watch no position across required.
Gander Radio, good afternoon, FedEx 1918.
FedEx 1918, Gander Radio, hello, you're on radar contact, stand by for circle check.
Cell call check received, FedEx 1918.
Perfect, remain on circle, watch no position across required.
Gander Radio, Sydney 475, Central is Julius, Romeo 5
Finner 475, Gander Radio, you on radar contact, standby for circle check.
Okay. 5, radar check positive.
Finner 475, roger, reminder circle, watch snap position is 125.
Gander Radio, Finner 23, cell call check.
Finner 23, Gander Radio, hello, standby for circle check, call you back.
Finner 23, cell call received.
Banana Uniform Lima, Gander Radio. You're about to complete your crossing. Call now Gander Domestic 128-075.
128-075, thanks for your help with 19 and focus on line.
FedEx 3421, you are now can contact Gander Domestic 128-075, goodbye. FedEx 3421, call Gander Domestic 128-075. Emirates to Papa Mike, Gander Radio, Emirates to Papa Mike, Gander Radio.
Emirates to Papa Mike, responding to go.
Emirates to Papa Mike, call Gander Radio on frequency 128.075.
Gander Radio on 128.075, that's your health, Emirates Papa Mike, see you.
Gander Radio, Air Canada 613. Gander Radio, Air Canada 613.
Air Canada 613, good passing message.
Air Canada 613, is it possible for us to get 20 minutes out of cockpit?
Yeah, it's approved, report back.
Roger, we'll report back. Thanks, Air Canada 613.
Gander Radio, Aeroflot 430, back in cockpit.
Welcome back.
Check. All right, guys, I'm back. I never left. I just wolfed down or inhaled a large shawarma. Oh my God, it was good. It was good. Shout out to the local shawarma place and to Mrs. Skymaster for getting it for me. Guys, if you haven't subscribed to Mrs. Skymaster's channel, exclamation dogs in the chat. That's the second channel there. You guys can have a look. It is run by Mrs. Sky. It showcases our dogs. Day in the life of our dogs. So yeah, I read the chat. Jasper, welcome on board. Thank you so much for tuning in, my man. Why I didn't do Montreal is I couldn't secure a spot. This is a semi-annual event, or they do it twice a year. They do this event twice a year, eastbound, westbound, and it's hard, number one, to get a booking. In my case, I lucked out. I just lucked out. I wasn't thinking that I was going to fly the event. I did. I'm on it now, and this was the only route that came up. I had two routes that came up. As soon as I booked the first one, it disappeared. It was actually Brussels to Chicago. So this was the only one, and it's funny enough that it was Toronto. I would have gone anywhere in the world just to do it. It's just because it's been on a bucket list to do it. I'm streaming it as a bonus, I guess. But yeah, that's the story for today. It just ended up being Toronto, so I took it. Yo, what's going on? What's going on, Jasper? Gotcha. I didn't know it was an event. Sorry. Yeah, no worries. No worries. No worries. Yeah, that's why I actually put it up on the display here. Check it out.
Sorry.
Check it out. Look at all the airplanes that are flying it right now. Like, this is intense. Look at it. Look, Jasper. Look. And there's more. Wait, there's more. Look. This is what's happening now in the Vatsim world. There's so many airplanes that I can't even zoom in on it. We got 199 ATC controllers, 5 supervisors.
584, again, sorry, I have to call you again.
Yeah, so here it is. That's our little airplane in the middle here of the sea of the airplanes. We're halfway there, guys. I'd say no, actually we're more than halfway. More than halfway. We're looking at a 4:15, 4:30 arrival time into Toronto. Yeah, right, Jasper. Yeah, so that's why I couldn't pick. It's so hard to get onto this event.
And the radio can be 873 Halifax next. Call check on stand by.
It sounds like Mark.
Check on Alpha Papa Delta Mike.
Mark, is that you?
Yeah, Canada 873, Gander radio.
Mark 873. Let me see. Air Canada's 873. I swear. ACA 873. It sounds like Mark. Is it Mark? No.
Gander. Finnair 36.
Got the same voice as Mark.
Go. Not possible traffic above. Roger, thank you.
Had a shawarma. JSD, if you're still watching, I had a shawarma. I'm ready for an espresso longo now. And one more of these little bottles of water, and then I'll be good until tonight. I think tonight I'm going to be going out for dinner.
Unreadable.
Unreadable. Pretty intense, guys. Look at this. Just the I wonder how bad Toronto's going to be. I wonder if they're going to put us in a hold. But how many of these aircraft are actually going to Toronto? See, a lot of them are Montreal. So Jasper, there was Montreal was a destination. I just didn't. I didn't get any alert to say when the bookings were available. I missed up. I was kind of bummed out that I didn't get a booking, and then some people that didn't confirm their booking lost their slots. And I picked. Actually, it looks good. You know what? All these airplanes are going to Detroit, Montreal, Detroit. Where's the Toronto-bound folk? Now there might not be a lot. Oh, here's the Toronto-bound. Oh, they're on the same track. Oh, you could even go to Phoenix. I didn't even know that was one. Toronto's not even up yet. I'd laugh if Toronto doesn't get any control.
Canada 2579 agenda.
No, it has to. If it's a destination, it'll be staffed. It has to be staffed. Is Montreal busy? Not yet. But it's staffed now, so it means it will be busy. Yeah.
We can accept 390 Air Canada 2579.
Yeah, a lot of traffic here, guys.
79er to enable climb, reduce speed, Mach decimal 83.
Yeah, so here they're all coming in. So Montreal is staffed now.
I will call you for the climb.
And then the Toronto. Toronto's going to come up. Same with Detroit. I mean, there's a lot of airplanes going to Detroit. It's going to be fun. Where's Mr. Hunter? Hunter is in Canada already. Hunter was flying up north. Hunter's on one of these north tracks. There he is. I found him without even searching the call sign. Hunter's over Timbuktu. Well over the Hudson Bay here. Ah, Hudson Bay. I used to love that store. Canada fucked up on that. They should have saved that.
Delta 1035.
Anyway.
Delta 1035, Gander. Do you still want to climb flight level 350?
34 likes, guys. Let's keep going for the likes. Let's try to get 50
Delta 1035,
likes
Gander re-clears
on this red eye.
To Detroit, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Beanie Baby, how's your flight going, Beanie Baby? Did you reignite those engines? Talk to me, Beanie Baby. Beanie Baby, did you put the fire back in those engines?
Finnair 19er, Gander.
Request step flight.
Are they all going down 400 years? It's so sad. Yeah, I think it went between. I don't know what happened. They should have saved it. They should have saved it. It's just part of the
Roger, Gander,
Canadian
Detroit,
Canadian heritage. But I mean, when it's private, what's the government going to do? It's a private company, right? So. Hello. Want to join the VC? How can I possibly do that in the stream here? Especially when I'm talking to the radio. So. Unfortunately, no, I won't be able to. Plus, I got to listen to this controller. He might, well, not quite yet, but he will be handing us off. Then he'll put us into Gander domestic, and then that would have completed our ocean crossing.
Say again, loud and clear.
We started off in Finland, guys. Look at the airspaces. This is what I like about this. If you zoom in, so all the controllers now, they're done here. Maybe some of them are going to restart and pick up the arrival areas.
Contact Gander domestic 128.075. Gander domestic 128.
Hunter, take a lot of screenshots posted in the Discord. I want to show Mrs. Sky.
Gander radio is FedEx 9857.
Just look at this, guys.
FedEx 90857, Gander radio. Hello, stand by for circle check.
Do I need to make a new oceanic clearance? No, no. Once you get it, you'll be okay. Jasper saying, how do I play Vatsim? All you gotta do is create an account, look through your terms, agree to their, their terms and conditions. Get vPilot. You got to download an app. Make sure you got a good microphone and a keyboard or a controller that can do push to talk, so you can talk on it. Good headphone or good speakers, and you should be okay. If you want, I can link a beginner tutorial in the Discord. Plenty of stuff on how to get it started online on YouTube, guys.
KLM 1738, Gander radio, stand by for circle check.
A lot of airplanes, guys. 12:41 on the time. Guys, I started at
Gander radio, KLM 1738, respond SoCal.
KLM 1738, roger.
Started at 6 o'clock. Sorry, I was just looking at some of the emails here. I've got my email open. I better close that just in case. Check V pilot. Roger. I turned my water bottle into an instrument. How? I wish I could show the V pilot on here. Hunter's falling apart. Hunter's falling apart. He's too tired, guys. Hunter, no stream tomorrow. Guys, if you're new, I do stream regularly, but you know, after today's event, I will be taking a few days off, and I'll be returning sometime next week, back on my regular time, you know, 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Definitely be taking a few days off. How do I message in vPilot? You can direct message, or you can private message. I think you got to put in my call sign, like dot. Actually, you got to ask Hunter. Hunter knows. I think you put the dot aircraft sign, and then it'll be a private message or something. I don't know, to be honest.
Gander, hello, United 1639, Selcon check.
United 1639, Gander.
We're almost in North America, guys. It's got a little more to cross.
Selcon received, United 1639.
Gander.
Hunter. Here, let me text Hunter here.
Unreadable. Still unreadable.
Okay, he so chat call sign. Thank you, Hunter. There he is.
Air Canada.
Air Canada. I always stop to listen now.
Air Canada 2579, Gander, re-clears you. Climb and maintain. Flight level 390.
Oh, you know what? Let me see our, yeah, so maximum now we can go 370, but 360, which is good because we filed up to 380, so we can step up now again. I don't think I will. I think I'm going to keep it at this. Because then it'll be on our way down. We'll see. It'll be all domestic now once we're over the ocean, so I can ask.
Good afternoon. Stand by for circle check.
Circle check, guys. Circle check. That's what I hear. SACAL check. First, it sounds like circle check.
It was 2 stations.
Then it sounds like something else. I won't say it. We'll try to keep it a family thing. And then the other one is SACAL. It's a SACAL check.
Lufthansa 850, Gander, report SACAL.
Hello?
Hello. You're gonna get in trouble for that, buddy. Whoever that is. Don't do it, guys. It's not worth it. Come on. 6 more likes, guys. 6 more likes. 40 more subs. 47 more. Come on, guys. We can do it. Tell your friends. Tell your neighbors. Tell your cats and dogs. Tell YouTube. I'm joking. I'm joking, guys. We're trying our best here to keep it level at 360. But just a heads up, guys, in the next month I will be streaming more on Twitch as well. Eventually I'll join the two streams together, so we'll live stream on both. You can catch me on either one. But if you want to go over to Twitch and subscribe to me there as well. I haven't put it in the Discord. I should get Nightbot to do that. It's Skymaster 1901. 1901. And the 1901, guys, is my old. It was part of my old call sign for Call of Duty. Call of Duty, guys. I was a big Call of Duty Warzone player. I wasn't good. I sucked. I sucked bad, but we played it throughout the lockdown. We had a team. My brother was part of the team, and I talked about it before. We played it all the time. I wish I could reunite the team, but I don't know. I gotta see if I can get everybody reunited. I wouldn't even mind doing a stream or two on it.
579 Agenda.
Canada Radio Academy 579 reporting at flight level 390.
All right, I should ask Dr. Disrespect if I can go on his team. All right, we got another sub. Yay. I don't know why it didn't go off, but let's keep going. Let's go 960 on the subs. Come on, YouTube. Come on, folks. No, I'm joking. A lot of streamers today, guys. A lot of streamers. Big event. I'm excited to be part of it. Big shout out to Vatsim and all the Vatsim controllers. Excellent. Another thing on the bucket list. Once we land, I can say that I've done this as well. And logged on a little bit of hours, too.
Scandinavian 26. Ganda.
Perhaps on the next one, guys, on the next Cross the Pond, eastbound, I'll do it on X-Plane 12, guys. Terrence, I gave you a shout out a little while ago. I actually was tracking your aircraft. Been airborne now for...
828, contact Ganda on 128.
I don't even know now. I'm getting close to, say, 5 hours. Say 5 hours and a bit. I can't even tell. I don't know why the time is looking like showing like this.
There's a 1035, contact Ganda 128, there's 075.
I wouldn't even know how to display it.
128.075 for Delta 102.
Yeah, I'd call it like 5 hours. Discord pictures? Let me open up the Discord. Quickly, guys, because he is going to hand me off soon, so...
Yeah, 1, 3...
There's Hunter.
4... Ganda,
Hunter's water bottle. Hunter, that's a lot of water, buddy. There he is, Skymaster's in the background.
Hello, stand by for circle check.
Hunter, what are you doing, Hunter? What is it? What is? All right, let's listen to this. What's Hunter saying?
Walker 528, Ganda,
Can't hear it.
check. Ganda, thanks.
Ganda Radio, Air Canada 613, back in sector.
Hunter, what are you trying to say? I've been airborne for 3 hours and 58 minutes. Nice. There he is, Hunter. Thank you for that. What other pics do we have here? Beanie Baby Gaming. He's also flying the flag. 777. Shout out to Beanie Baby. Looks like you got a little bit of icing on your windows here. You should turn that feature off. I didn't know you could turn it off. It created problems for me in the past.
138.075, Airflow 317.
Airflow 317, negative. 128.075.
Yes, that would be possible.
There's Hunter's picks. Excellent, guys. I'll come back in on this in a bit. I want to make sure that I'm going to get handed off soon. I've been airborne for 2 hours. Nice. Terrence, once we clear the zone here and get into Gander's airspace, domestic airspace, I'll try to track you guys again. Thank you, guys. 35 likes. Let's keep those. We got another sub. Yes. Here we go, guys. Let's keep it going. Let's go for a push, a rally. Try to get at least 960 on the subs. Hunter's been airborne for 5 hours and... Oh, look at this. Hold on a second. Charlie Griffin, welcome on board. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for tuning in. I guess, afternoon, more people are tuning in. We started the stream earlier, but I do appreciate the sub. Welcome on board. If you look past through some of the previous stream, I am streaming regularly, more so in the evenings here on the east coast of North America, Canada to be more specific. But we're participating in the Across the Pond event today. Well, welcome on board. Do appreciate you, my man. And for all the other subs today. Yeah, let's get those likes up, guys. Smash that thumbs up button. Show your appreciation. I'm going to try to get 50 likes on today's stream. Also, that water bottle was showing me how to turn the water bottle into an instrument. Okay. Sounds good. Jasper says, yo, Sky, I posted something into the airline pics or airplane pics. Okay, Roger. Let's take a look. Ooh, there's Jasper with live shots here, guys. Look at this. Oh, look at that. It looks like a A319. Beautiful. Jasper, if I ever come back to Montreal, which my wife and I do at least once a year, we'll give you a ring.
Gander radio, check in 321 is now at flight level 3.
Oh, look at this little airplane.
Roger, Gander.
Charlie Fox Sierra Kilo. Oh, look at the downtown Montreal car. Very nice. Thank you for that. Oops.
Gander radio. Hello, Canada 01380.
Thank you for the pictures, guys. Keep them coming. We're just gonna wait now for the transfer across here.
Canada 901 Gander, hello. Stand by for
Let's wait and see. All right, cool. Roger. 35. How many likes are we at now? I gotta keep refreshing my.
Gander, Roger.
That's one thing I like the iPhone better than the Samsung. I do like the Samsung. Oh, see, I lost the like now. 34. It was 35. Now it's 34. Someone decided to unlike the stream. Well, what do I say to someone who's unliked the stream? I don't know. I just I wish them all the best, I guess. All right, just waiting for the handoff here.
Gander radio, Air Canada 613.
He's going to switch us over now to, I think it's Gander Domestic. We got a little bit more to cross, and then we'll be, we'll be over North America on the East Coast. I just noticed the German streamer, is your controller on your area?
Canada
Nice.
21, Canada 613, Gander.
Air Canada 613, just requesting a step
Oh, that's cool. I should.
Well,
I mean, I'm not talking. I only made a few calls to him. So, yeah, a lot of guys are streaming it today, guys.
Canada 613, say again the requested level.
But since he is streaming it, I'm not going to plug in my name. I wish I could, but I'll let him know that I thank. You know what? It's okay. I'll just say thank you.
Climb flight level 360 and we'll report when reaching Air Canada 613.
35 likes now? Yeah, it only shows 34 on mine. Now it's back up to 35. This Samsung phone S25 Ultra is a great phone. I love it. But I miss my iPhone, guys. I miss my iPhone. I'm an iPhone guy. iPhone guy. And it looks like iPhone guy for life.
Delta 1333, Gander radio. Hello, stand by.
Heck, if anybody's looking for a S25 Ultra, I might be selling one soon. So if you want to DM me, I'll get you a good price on it. And it is a legit phone, by the way. Legit.
Roger.
Not one of those marketplace scam phones. All right, let's see if he'll clear me now. I'm right at the border.
Gander radio, Canada 5 Whiskey.
Oh, I think maybe he's gone offline. Yeah, it's like no chatter now.
Confirm the call sign, Canada 510 Whiskey.
Air Canada 59 Whiskey.
Canada 590 Juliet Whiskey, Gander, pass your message.
We have a CCD. Are we okay to continue?
Canada 590 Juliet, of course.
Cheers, mate.
Sorry, I'm just refreshing the Vatsim radar here.
Gander radio, Air Canada.
Yeah, it looks like we still have. I don't know. Hold on.
514 Gander. For circle check.
I'm gonna reload the whole Vatsim. Vatsim radars is taking a beating.
Gander.
$9,999, right? No, it's a good deal. Come on.
Air Canada 613, Roger. Thank you.
I'll give it for a good deal. It'd be easier if you're in the GTA, though.
Gander Radio Singapore 8123 request that climb to flight level, to any flight level between 360 and 380 if possible.
35 likes, guys. Let's go up to 40 likes.
3, flight level. Air Canada 8123 again, requested level.
40 likes. Let's go up to 975 on the subs, guys. Can we do it? Will we do it? We got to listen to the controller.
Canada 8123,
a lot of Air Canadas in the area. If we miss a call, he more than definitely can get in touch with us through SECAL or through the messaging app here. So it's not going to be a problem. Just got to make sure that we get handed off. 01, no. Not that little. Looks like my, oh, there it goes. It looks like my airplane's not even moving. What are the winds? You know, usually I brief the navigational display. We take a look at the primary flight display. Everything looks good. 280 indicated. We're doing a 0.839er Mach. Actually, that's what we've got selected. We're a little less than that, 0.838. Actually, no, it's the same. So what am I saying? So we're good on that. Selected 360. We've got 360 captured. We're in the standard pressure region here, 29902. Ground speed on the navigational display, 491. I wish we were in the 500s, but we are crossing the ocean and going westbound. You know, you're always encountering winds either on a cross or on a headwind, more headwind. 491, 189 at 21 knots, and we're on the track of 279er. Nifty is our next waypoint. Perfect. Look at the engine instruments. Everything looks good. In the green, we're all good. Everything is A-OK. All systems A-OK. So it looks like I've crossed the airspace here on Navigraph, but the controller hasn't. There might be a lag. There might be a Vatsim lag. It won't be long now. He's also got to coordinate with the other controllers too. Or he's forgotten about me. Yeah, nothing. In terms of airborne now, guys, actually, you know what? I can do some quick math here. I can figure it out. So time. Oh, actually, hold on. There's someone sending me something. Oh, the Hunter says 850 nautical miles until his next waypoint. I would have tried to have changed that. You're going all the way to Vancouver. So we're expecting the runway 33 right. I doubt we're going to get this runway at 2025 Zulu, right? So we can write this number down, and then we just do a quick subtracting. We're already at 1700. All right. So we put 1700 Zulu here, guys. We've got 25 and 3. So we've got 3 hours and 25 minutes remaining. It was an 8-hour and 30-minute flight. So 8 hours and 30 minutes. 5.
Radio Delta 3.
We've been airborne now for 5 hours and 7 minutes. 5:05. So 5 hours and 7 minutes, guys. If you guys were wondering.
Delta 34, Gander Radio. Hello, stand by for circle check.
Gander Radio, Delta 2801 Heavy with you, 350.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe he clears me closer to Nifty. Nifty is 880 nautical miles. That is the end of the point. So maybe.
2801 Gander Radio. Hello, descent to flight level 280.
I don't know. To be honest, I don't know where we get cleared to the next. So I'm sure someone's going to figure it out. Yo, Sky, you know when we hit 500 subs, we unlock stuff on YouTube? Yes. Yes. For me, it did. For some others, it doesn't. I read some forums on Reddit. There's some that it doesn't unlock. For some, it unlocks. It's AdSense, so it monetizes the channel. I don't know if it works for everybody. There might be an age requirement for it too. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But yeah. 500 is a is a step. So guys, any idea? I mean, it's my first ocean crossing on Vatsim. Does he clear me now? Because I've crossed over now. I've crossed over. So here I am.
192 Gander, hello, stand by for
It looks like it's a different airspace here. I'm the green little airplane there. I didn't receive any message. There's a cluster of airplanes behind me too. Felix. I like that name. There's another cluster here. Let's see if I can find Hunter. Hunter is on this route. Where's Hunter? No, Hunter is... Where's Hunter? Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he clears us in here. I'm not.
Roger.
I'm not sure if we're cleared.
Gander Radio, Air Canada 188 requests a cell count check.
Air Canada 188.
I don't know, guys. Do you have any suggestions?
Check.
Anybody know the controller personally? Ask him if we're still okay. What is it? 500 subs. For me, it was.
Delta 2801 monitoring.
I can't remember. I just it monetized my channel. Like it was not monetized, like not for ads or anything, but I was allowed to receive donations.
Maintain flight level 280 or below and monitor Unicom.
280 below, monitor Unicom. 280 heavy.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. No, he still hasn't reached out. I wonder if I can.
Gander Radio, Air Canada 1, SoCal check. Good afternoon.
Gander Radio, this is Finnair 111 with you at flight level 370.
One at a time. Air Canada 1, Gander, good afternoon. Stand by for Sanka.
I don't know. I'm kind of confused here now. Or does he? I don't know. Is this all his airspace? Montreal Center is. Is this Montreal Center?
Finnair 111, Gander Radio. Good afternoon. Stand by for Sanka.
Yeah, Montreal. I don't know what he's doing. Just look at the aircraft here, guys. All right, how do I activate it? They have to send you a message.
Ganda, roger.
They send you a message, and then you have to go through steps. I can't remember how I did it, but you have to do all kinds of tax forms and all that sort of stuff. So, if you need help, I can show you the videos that I watch to help me.
We'll report back.
Guys, 3 hours left in my flight. 3 hours and 15 minutes.
Ganda Control, Finnair 9er, out of flight level 380.
Finnair 9er, Ganda Radio. Hello, stand by for circle check.
Now, I don't know if these guys are in a different area now. I'm almost...
check received.
I don't know.
Finnair 9er.
I don't know how you can control all of these airplanes. It's incredible. Did they not send me one? They will. They will. I got one at 500. So it might be your age. I mean, if you're under if you're under a certain age, maybe, I don't know. I'm just assuming. So, yeah, stand by. It takes a little bit to, for them to send you.
Gander Radio, FedEx 9857.
FedEx 9857, Gander.
Gander Radio, FedEx 9857 requests increase Mach decimal 85.
FedEx 9857, Gander reclears you, maintain Mach decimal 85.
And maintain Mach decimal 85, thank you.
Just a little confused here now. Am I still in his airspace?
Canadian 718, did I miss a handoff?
Negative.
Okay, someone else asked too, so same situation as me. No, all right. So I'm gonna keep it like this. Let them track me.
Scandinavian 718.
Scandinavian 718.
Scandinavian 718.
After how much time did they send you one? They sent a notification said 500 subs and I'm attracting more people. I can't remember. I can't remember. It wasn't long after. No, Hunter, someone just asked. I think they're in the same area. Yeah, just be patient, Jasper. And like I said, I'm assuming that if you're under like 18 or 19 years old, they might wait on monetization. So, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. If you don't get a response from them, you can shoot them off an email. But for me, they send me, I'm like ready to receive donations or whatever, and I had to provide personal information. I had to fill out taxes because I live in Canada. I have to fill out 2 sets of taxes for America because I am taxed in USA, and then I get taxed again, guys, on the donations. YouTube tells you how they split up the money. If you guys like, I'm not gonna say that information online. You can go find out for yourself. But the split is questionable. Okay, it's a big chunk for YouTube as well. So, but anyway, yeah. So Jasper, I don't know if you want to. Yeah. So maybe that's why you're not getting monetized. Yeah, they're not gonna give money away like that. But keep at it. Keep at it. Don't get discouraged. You have your whole life ahead of you. Or my other suggestion is you let your parents know, and maybe they can. It'll go under their account. Whatever. Well, I mean, can you imagine? So, like, say you become a big YouTuber at 14 years old. you go out and you buy yourself a used Lamborghini with all your winnings, and your parents don't even know what you're doing. You're just chatting in your bedroom. or basement or whatever. Like, you know, that's it's going to be like, what the hell? So. Anyway, guys, I don't know if I got a handoff here. Like, no. I don't even hear the controller now, which is even more worrying. Come on, guys. Can we get 5 more subs? 5 more subs, 5 more likes. I don't like the silence here. Does someone have a stuck mic? Oh, look at the throttle. I didn't notice the throttle. I wonder if... Oh, okay, now I got the CCAL. Radio Air Canada 951 CCAL alert.
Air Canada 951 call Gander 135.150.
135.15. Thank you so much for the radio services. So long from Air Canada. 131.15. Yeah, I was waiting for that, guys. 131.15. Who am I talking to now? 131.15. I don't even see it. 131.15. Radio Air Canada 951 with you. I don't think I'm talking to anybody. Oh, 135. 135.
Flight 134.32, Qatar 993. Have a good day.
Lufthansa 492, contact Montreal Center 134.85. Good day.
134.85. Lufthansa 492. Good day.
Okay, who am I talking
to? 45 Foxtrot, the contract Montreal Center now 134.82.
I think I'm still talking to Gander.
Contact Montreal Center 134.32. Finnair 45 Foxtrot.
Finnair 8871, contact Montreal Center 134.32. Good day.
So they're probably controlling, like when we get
Montreal
to call
134.32 Finnair 8871. Good day.
Air Canada 951 with you, flight level 360.
Air Canada 951, Gander Center. Good afternoon, sir. Welcome aboard.
Okay. Gander Center.
Gander Radio, good evening. American 1034 Heavy.
American 1034, Gander Center. Good afternoon, sir. Welcome aboard.
All right. Progress, guys. Progress. I'm going to turn it down now. I got better reception here. We're almost there, guys. Like, as in almost in North America. Celebration is coming. So here we are. And there's the coast. JSD, if you're watching.
Gander KLM 6361.
We're on Gander Radio.
KLM 6361, just sending you over to Montreal now. You can contact them 134.85 today.
134.85, and just to let you know, I have a relay message from KLM 9382. They are checking in, flight level 370 Mach 84. Still cannot hear you, but probably in a few minutes.
Roger that, sir. I'll look out for the messages. Thank you, sir. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your flight.
You too. Have a lovely day.
Gander, hello, 2056 Heavy, flight level 400.
Very loud now. That's too bad I can't dim down the Turn down the volume. Turn down the what? Isn't this flight an 8-hour flight? Yes, it is.
Last aircraft calling again.
We've been airborne now for 5 hours and 22 minutes, guys.
Last aircraft, Condor 2056 Heavy. Flight level 400.
5 hours and 22 minutes. We've got 8 hours left to go, guys. 8 hours and a little bit. I'm sorry, not 8 hours. 3 hours and a little
Condor
bit.
20
3 hours and a little bit.
4056. Stand by one, sir. I gotta find you.
Blocked.
3 more hours, guys. True long haul. I started the stream at roughly around 6:20 Eastern Daylight Time here, and I pushed off. I didn't push off. I took off 7:50. Around 7:50 Eastern Time.
Good.
Which was like 6 minutes after my departure time, so it was really, really good. I almost met my clearance.
Condor 2056.
And it's been good ever since.
Now, sir. Welcome aboard.
Just a long flight, guys. Long flight. Cross the pond.
Order up.
Gander Center Low, Finnair 19, level 370.
Finnair 19er, Gander Center. Good afternoon, sir. Get you squawk 4421.
Squawk 4221, Finnair 19er.
And Gander Center, good afternoon. KLM 9382, we're receiving you now. Understand you copied our relay message from company. We're at level 370, Mach decimal 84, crossing M-Box.
This guy's telling a story.
KLM 9382.
That's a good story.
Welcome, sir, and we'll get you climb flight level 380.
Telling my company, and from my company we did this and that. Holy smokes. Welcome on board.
Can I Logan?
Can you imagine if he was watching the stream, he's been like, what the hell? What the hell, Skymaster, what are you talking about?
We have flight level 380 about Kagli.
I love all the accents, guys. You're talking to real people from other parts of the world. Really, really cool.
9382 is climbing flight level 380.
Excellent. 9382, Roger. Condor flight standby one, sir. I gotta get back to you. I still can't see on my
screen. Look at the fuel here. 34,900 kilos remaining. Kilograms.
And Gander KLM 9382, any chance you're South Cal or CPDLC today?
KLM 9382, yeah, I can do
Hunter
South
says,
Cal,
I'm so bored that stuff that I normally find so boring is so entertaining. Hunter, hang in there. Have a good dinner later on tonight, and
is he coming through for anybody?
Get some good sleep. I don't know what I'm going to do tonight. I want to go out to dinner. And guys, I'm not going to stream for like 2 or 3 days now, okay? You know, unless I feel re-energized the day after tomorrow.
Mike Sierra Echo Kilo, KLM 9382.
But we'll take a few days off for sure. Well, at least one day. At least one day off for sure.
KLM 9382, thanks.
This guy likes talking. I like this guy. What's his name? KLM 9.
And Condor flight.
Send
go
him a
ahead
message.
with your call for
Subscribe to the channel.
Condor 2148 Heavy, flight level 380 inbound Kagli.
All right, guys, 5 more subs, 5 more likes. Are we gonna butter the landing? Oh my God, I can't imagine trying to land now.
Condor 2148, Roger. I have you now. So
let me see if Toronto is up. Toronto is up
welcome aboard.
now.
We'll get you over to Montreal momentarily.
But hey, they don't have full coverage.
Where's Condor 2148?
Maybe when we get closer. It's only 8S. Oh, they are expecting 3-3 left. 3-3 left and 3-3 left.
Gander Center, stand by one, sir. Speedbird 73 Lima, you still with me?
You know what? It is kind of windy outside, so it might be from the north.
Speedbird 73 Lima,
like the winds might be coming from the north.
Center now 134.32. Good day.
134.32 with Montreal.
It's a pretty cool approach. I like this one. It goes over the highway.
Center 134.32. Good day.
134 feet. 2, Finnair 88, thanks for trolling tip.
Finnair 36 Tango, contact Montreal Center 134.32, good day.
134.325, Finnair 36 Tango, thanks, fine.
Speedbird 49er, contact Montreal Center 134.32, good day. KLM 6361, you still with me?
Hold on, I'm looking for my flight number here. I just want to know where we're at, who we're going to be talking to next. Oh, I'm way up here.
American 1034 requesting step climb to flight level 3.
Oh, we're gonna be with this guy for a while.
American 1034
No, actually,
negative. I got
Montreal.
aircraft at 360 right above you.
It'll be Montreal Center. Same area, same airspace. 133.
Air France 398 to Gander Center, 5x5, sir.
25.
Air France 398 to contact Montreal Center, 134.32. Good day.
Who's that for?
134.32, confirm. Air France 398.
Air France 398, roger, 134.32.
13432, thanks for the great service, have fun. Air France 398.
You bet, buddy. Have a good one.
Condor 2056, heavy circle check, please.
Circle check.
Condor 2056, go ahead with your code.
Circle Delta Juliet Charlie Mike. Circle FM.
Hunter, don't be bored. Hunter, how many more hours do you have on your flight? How long was your flight?
And Condor 815, Gander Center, are you with me?
1350, Condor 815.
Condor 815, would you like flight level 360 or 340?
I'd like flight level 360, Condor 815.
Condor 815, roger, flight level 360 is approved.
Flight level 360, Condor 815. Gander, Finnair 121.
Finnair 121, go ahead.
Finnair 121, I got visual with the company, Finnair 19. Can we get to 380?
Finnair 121, your company aircraft is 1,000 feet above you. If you can climb and get above them to flight level 380, no issues with that.
Excellent, thanks. We'll maintain visual separation, Finnair 121.
Yeah, it's kind of boring, isn't it?
Delta 4.
Well, they even tell you if you're flying the event and you're
Finnair
not like
121,
streaming,
roger, flight level 380 is approved.
you know, keep yourself busy.
380, 121.
It is cool though. It is cool that it's been
Delta flight, go ahead.
fully staffed so far.
Gander Center, CSA 060, flight level 380 with you.
Last Delta flight calling, go ahead.
Delta 4 Kilo Delta. We couldn't check in for quite a while because we couldn't hear any controller, so we're checking in now.
Delta 4 Kilo Delta, welcome aboard, sir.
Thank you.
Good evening, Steve. Steve 0, we can start 0.
Is that Speedbird 64 Papa calling?
Negative, Steve 208.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Oh, Speedbird 208, Gander Center, good afternoon, sir. Welcome
just
aboard.
responding some messages here.
Speedbird 64 Papa at 33 here, request telcom check.
I wonder
Speedbird
how
64 Papa,
YouTube
Gander
is
Center,
handling
good
all
afternoon,
this,
sir. Go ahead with your code.
all the Vatsimmers here now. You know, like who watches who does. I mean, if you've got your subscribers, it's one thing, right? But how do they show? How do they show my channel now to other potential, streamers, viewers, people that are interested, even with all the hashtags, and all that sort of stuff? I'm looking through the YouTube right now. There's just so many people that are streaming, and then you look at their sub count, and it's like three subs, and they're streaming. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just how does YouTube figure out the algorithm?
KLM 127 Gander Center, good afternoon, sir.
There's like big time streamers that aren't getting the views they normally get. So it's just.
Let's descend to 360.
Just curious.
KLM 127, roger. Flight level 360 is approved.
Good evening, Emirates 76, level 350.
A lot of traffic, guys. A lot of
Condor
traffic.
2148, contact the Montreal Center, 134.85. Good day.
13485, Condor 2148, good day.
I think we're gonna get our handoffs in here. This is all Montreal Center.
Gander Center, Walker 2849, flight level 330.
So let's see.
Walker 2489er, Gander Center, welcome aboard, sir. Gander Center, KLM 5 with the uniform, contact the Montreal Center 134.85. Good day.
134.85, KLM 5 is uniform. Bye bye.
Gander Center, CSA 060, flight level 380 with you.
See, this all Montreal's airspace.
CSA 060,
well, it comes up like this.
Gander Center, good afternoon, sir. Welcome aboard.
Gander Center, hello, KLM 61, flight level 360, request 38 kilo for step climb.
Just waiting for the off now.
Saudi 01 X-ray, contact Montreal Center now 134.32. Good day.
Montreal Center 134.32. Good day. Saudi 01.
All right, let's wait and see. They might have forgotten about
Finnair
me.
19er, get you to descend flight level 360.
Descend flight level 360, Finnair 19er.
It actually wants me to go up to a higher altitude now. No, it's still 360. Once we get a little bit closer.
Condor 2032,
Gander
Gander Center. Good afternoon, sir. I'm gonna keep you at flight level 370 right now because I got aircraft in front of you above you and aircraft behind you below you, so I'll just maintain that for now.
I'm staying at 370 from the 20.
What is this now? What is... Oh, okay.
Gander, good afternoon. Emirates 76, request a radio check, please.
KLM 21905, the contact Montreal Center 134.85. Good day.
3485 for KLM 2196.
Let's see if I'll get... Yeah, Montreal Center is coming up. I don't know the frequency. I'll wait. They'll ping me. So our next point is Pepki. Look at the other legs here. 207, 401, 251, 310, and then finally that's our arrival. Five hours and 35 minutes, guys. Less than 3 hours left. Less than 3 hours left. No. If you do the next event, the next one will be eastbound. I think this is it for this year. Or do they do west and then east?
KLM 21905, still with me?
Or maybe this is the first one this year. But anyway, if we go eastbound, I'm going to reserve a flight that I want to do, number one. And number two, going eastbound is going to be shorter than westbound.
KLM 619 Gander, can we climb 380?
Delta 4 Kilo Delta, not a problem, sir.
Roger, reporting back.
Hold on a second here, guys.
Afternoon, Emirates 76.
United 76, you with me?
Check. Merck says, great news. Toronto has a DGT and approach. There you go. I'm sure it's a lot of these guys that were from, from the other side there. The ones that were staffing Europe. So I'm in Montreal.
Air Force 977, contact center now 134.85 today.
I'm in Montreal's airspace. Let's see what he'll do.
to Edmonton 134, 85, terminal Kusma.
I never heard no handoff. So that's me.
Air Canada 951, contact Montreal Center now, 134.32, g'day.
3432 for Air Canada 951, so long. All right, perfect. He's on it, he's on it, this guy. 3432.
Inbound, that view.
Air Canada 5 Tango Lima, Gander Center, good afternoon, sir. Squawk 4422.
Delta 203, Montreal Center, hello.
Montreal Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 951 with you, flight level 360.
Air Canada 951, Montreal Center, hello.
Hello. I never broadcasted that. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I wonder, like, hello or sup or howdy. Actually, the whole East is getting live active now. All right, let's have a look and see. Montreal Center here. We're in a Montreal Center. We're all the top here. Montreal Center covers all the way up to Newfoundland. Or up on the top here. So we're going to come all the way up just to James Bay here on the south of Hudson Bay.
United 907 Golf.
And then we're going to drop straight down into Charana. And then that'll be it.
United 907 Golf on frequency.
That'll be it, guys. No stream for at least a day. Maybe 2 days, maybe 3. I was hoping we would have got up to 1,000 today, but nope, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Yeah, let me double check the display here. Yeah, so. Just look at it.
Montreal Center, good afternoon. Virgin 253, level 360.
Incredible here. Oh, look at these guys going down south.
Montreal Center, hello, squawk item.
You know, I think maybe the next time that I'm going to do this event, I'm going to do it on X-Plane 12. Thank you, Mrs. Sky. I got a little bit of coffee. I need a pick-me-up. And that'll be it for today. Holy smokes, guys. Even the dogs were following. They thought she was bringing up food. What happened to JSD? Well, this coffee smells good. Oh, is that the Discord? Guys, don't forget to join the Discord. Exclamation Discord in the chat, guys. I do apologize. It is a long haul for me. And yeah, I need this coffee to get me back up on my feet. Join the Discord. A lot of sub channels. Free to join here, guys. You can post your pictures. You know, it's all aviation themed. Food pictures and all that sort of good stuff. Try to get this to grow as well. And of course, when we're in the cruise portion of the flight, I like to open it up for everybody to take a look, and we can share our, you know, pictures and you know, our what's the word I'm looking for? Just our enthusiasm for you know, flight simming, gaming, PCing, and all that sort of. Oh, good cup of coffee. So here it is, guys. Look at it. Mr. Hunter with the snapshot in time. Hunter, send this over to the Vatsim community. I love it, love it. Go ahead and close that. Any food pics, guys? Never had a Dr. Pepper in my life, says Dev. Here it is, Dr. Oh, Hunter. Hunter's got the subway sub. Hunter, when did you get this? Oh, it's yesterday. Hunter, yesterday. Hunter, what is this in the background? Hunter's got the, what are those? The Roblox dolls? Dr. Pepper, cookies, Subway. Holy smokes. And he's got the cross the pond instructions ready to go. Holy smokes. Hunter is ready. Hunter, you're going to be a good airline pilot one day. All you got to do is make sure that you're organized and in good shape, actually. So maybe you should cut back on those Dr. Peppers when you get a little older. Oh my goodness. Merck says, I'm so ready to fly with a busy ass airport just for 5 hours to another side of the country, because why the hell not? I mean, I'm doing it. Another thing on my bucket list, you know, like sometimes you got to do these things. Another thing in my bucket list when I was younger was to drive down to Florida just to say that I drove. And we did. We got in the car and we did. Just drove down. So why not? Where yesterday, plushies, no YouTuber, I'll give you a buddy pass. Hunter, what are you talking about, Hunter? Hunter's got the crazies.
Finnair 2, Montreal Center.
Finnair. I was almost Finnair today, guys. Almost. I was almost in the A350 again.
398.
Negative. Finnair 2, Montreal
Thank
Center.
the wheel picker. Thank the good old wheel picker. A wheel
Finnair
picker.
2, contact Montreal Center.
Wheel
133.9
picker.
Bye-bye.
Guru KN in the house. Welcome on board, my friend. Welcome to the channel.
Finnair
There's
2,
a new name.
133.9
Thank you for tuning in. If you're new, I don't know if you've changed your name or not. Sometimes people come in. But Guru, welcome on board. My sim crashed 6 hours into the CPT. Well, shit. I would be saying, well, shit, too.
Singapore 328, Montreal
Oh,
Center.
my goodness. That's horrible. But you know what? I think they'll give you a grace. If you, I mean, I don't know.
101 back in Fox 6.
I don't know how long it'll take you to restart your PC, but you could get back on Vatsim. And if you're not in a critical phase where, you know, where you're descending, if you're in the cruise portion, I think you should be okay, even if you take a few minutes to pop off and pop back on. So try to reconnect. I mean, unless it's completely crashed and you can't get it started again, then I'm sorry, my man. That sucks.
World Express 850, climb now, flight level 380.
I actually had that same, you know, feeling at the beginning, whether my computer would be able to handle the event, because I'm streaming it. Would there be any lagging and all that?
Hello, Squawk Iodine.
Hold on, I'm just listening to the controller there. Yeah. So, but now we're getting a little closer to the end. I'm more confident that we'll make it to the end. But Guru, thank you for stopping in. I hope you subscribe to the channel. I do appreciate you
Montreal Center, hello, Finnair
chatting along with me, my friend. Oh, we did get another sub. I hope it's you. I'm not sure why the alert never went off. But I do welcome you aboard, and maybe in the near future you can jump on Vatsim and fly along with us.
United 97
You didn't have the autosave. Yeah, it sucks.
That is 907 Golf Montreal Center. Hello, Squawk Iodine.
Yeah,
and Montreal Center, hello, Finnair 19er, level 360.
Volume down a little bit. I was surprised because I've done this event a couple of times and things were just kind of chill. I just contacted Gander Domestic. Yep, that's me. Yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Welcome on board, my friend. Welcome. I'm sorry about your story today. You know, but when you return, and if you return, I'll you know, we'll talk about it again. Hopefully, like I said, you'll be able to join in on future streams. I do most of my streaming on Vatsim, so yeah, it happens. I tell you. I mean, I've done streams. I've actually been on Vatsim before I started streaming, and you know, there's an event going on One in mind was Atlanta. I was on X-Plane 11 in Atlanta. This was years ago. And I was getting like 20 frames a second, and it was disconnecting me, and I was so bummed out about that. But it happens sometimes. I mean, these PCs, sometimes they, you know, they do their own thing. Case in point, I had a stream last week where I had to restart it because everything died. Everything died. Yeah, sweet Guru. KN, thank you. Well, hopefully you'll, you know, fly along with... Uh-oh, your PC appears to be frozen. Whew. Let's see if I disconnected now. Yep. I've been disconnected. Damn it. I don't know for how long.
340 if possible.
Actually, the talking just stopped now.
907 Golf, you want to step forward? Confirm?
The only thing I gotta do now, so if that happens, if your PC freezes,
907 Golf, unable, odd only, so it's gonna be 330 or 350.
I gotta refresh the alert bar. This, not alert bar, but the overlay.
907 Golf, climb now, file 330.
See how it's all gone now? Ah, that sucks.
Emirates 101, are you back?
Very demanding, guys.
Emirates 101, are you back?
I don't think it was more than a minute because I was listening to him. I am back, says Beanie Baby Gaming. Let me see.
Defense 39, confirm file 36.
Oh, did it shut down again?
Defense 398, I can offer you file 350.
I'm on again now, guys.
Defense 398, climb now, file 350.
Climbing 350, thank you very much.
Okay, I think we're...
Delta 67 Echo Mike, are you back?
Copy, 67 Echo Mike, back in cockpit.
Delta 67 Echo Mike, would you like a climb or a descent by 1,000 feet?
Okay, my overlay is working again. Usually if it freezes, guys, the particular overlay that I use, so it's the top bar up on the top there. It stops working.
Climb now, file 390.
Copy up to 390, 67 Echo.
Yeah, Guru, I got so
engulfed
in the conversation there.
Cathay 49 X-ray will do a step down.
I'm sure it happens where, you know, they disconnect and reconnect.
Descend now, file 330. Descend now, flight level 330, Cathay 49 X-ray. Emirates 101, are you back?
Emirates
101 with you.
So it looks like these guys are catching up now. Gonna have a look here and see.
Emirates 101, contact Montreal Center, 134.85.
There we are.
Confirm 134.84, Emirates 101. Emirates 101, that's 134.85. 85, Emirates 101, bye-bye.
Got a little conga line there. Holy smokes, guys, I gotta pay attention to that. And it did alert. It, like, I did get a ring there, but I don't think it was more than a few minutes.
021, contact Montreal Center, 133.907.
Finnair, guys, I was almost Finnair. Look at the beautiful landscape here in northern Canada. Oh, it even disconnected me off of the Navigraph.
KLM 218, contact Montreal Center, 133.907.
Yeah, look at the beautiful landscape down below. I mean, it's barren, it's dead. There's nothing up here, nothing. Probably just like polar bears, maybe. If that.
KLM 218, Montreal Center.
As long as I can hear a voice on Vatsim, I know I'm still connected. Two things, guys. You know, being disconnected from Vatsim, and it does happen, especially if your frames drop to a certain level. It'll disconnect you because you're not flying in real time, right? We want to try to keep you on close to real time. So real time means not that we're only flying
Montreal Center.
real time in the sim, but we're flying real time in the aircraft as well. So like a second in the aircraft is a second in real life. Once it falls below that, you know, it'll disconnect you off the network in most cases. Number one. And number two is, you know, Microsoft Flight Simulator sometimes, well, you know, it's a sim like any other sim. Sometimes it crashes too. But we're good. 956 on the subs. 4 more, guys. If we can get 4 more subs, be so happy. 4 more subs, 5 more likes on the video. 40 likes. And if we end even at 960, I'll be happy. I mean, I'm happy even right now, but...
Center 36, Montreal Center. Hello, Squawk Ida.
But the thing that'll make me the most happy is when I push up to the gate, shut down the engines, and deboard. Call it a stream. That'll be the best. And then, you know, take a shower, get ready, and head out for dinner. 640 nautical miles to ocean being over. Nice. So you've already completed 640 nautical miles. My journey today, or my flight, guys, actually, you know what? I think this might be a 3-person flight. Yeah, it's over 8 hours. Probably take a three-person flight. 3 pilots, each of them taking a break. In some cases, it's four pilots.
We have enough separation by now for step climb to 360.
Our total distance today was 3,902 nautical miles. Let me verify that. No, yeah, 902. 3902. And we've got another step climb here.
340 for now.
Step climb. You know what? I'm gonna take it. I'll just take it. Why not? It's easier to make a level change here now. I mean, I'm in like domestic airspace. Not domestic, but
United,
you know,
907 Golf, contact Montreal Center, 134.85.
Who is that for?
United 907 Golf, contact Montreal Center, 134.
It's alright. It's so easy. It's so easy to just like nod off or start doing another thing.
For United 97 Golf.
You know, open up another window or play another game. Sometimes people are playing other games. So.
368 heavy level 3.
You missed the call.
Reference 368 Montreal Center. Hello.
KLM 6 Lima Alpha, flight number 360.
KLM 6 Lima Alpha, Montreal Center. Hello.
36 on the likes, guys. 4 more likes, 4 more subs. 4 and 4. I know not everybody likes the number 4, but let's do it, guys. Look at this. We've got a snow cap here, and it looks like it's transitioning over just to
KLM 6 Lima Alpha, down to
barren.
5. Hello. Break. Scandinavian 780. Hello.
Barren
Good
land.
afternoon, Lufthansa 816, flight level 400.
Lufthansa
Where's
816, Montreal Center. Hello.
Montreal Center, let's do the 49, over the line, we're out of company. Flight level 360, Atlantic Kingston.
Seabird 49er Heavy, Montreal Center. Hello. Descend now, flight level 350.
Descend now, flight level 350,
I wish this was top of descent. Top of descent, guys. Holy smokes. I'm gonna make stickers. I survived. Vatsim crossed the pond 2025.
134.85.
Huh?
Delta 67 Echo Mike, contact Montreal Center, 134.85.
Here we are, guys, in this cluster here.
For Delta 67 Echo Mike. Thank you very much.
Cafe 49er X-ray, contact Montreal Center, 134.85.
7 hours and 29 minutes on the stream right now. 7 hours 3, 8, 9. We're going to be pushing 10 hours. As long as we don't hit 12 hours, we're okay. I think that's the maximum you can live stream, 12 hours. Any hoot, guys. We'll do the wing view here. It looks like the ground is a lot closer to us than...
United 223, contact Montreal Center on 133.907.
We are in northern Quebec, actually. Northern Quebec.
KLM 611, contact Montreal Center, 133.907.
Quebec is beautiful, guys. I love Quebec, too. I love it. Quebec. My wife and I went a few years ago to Whale Watch in September.
Sorry, 870 low, where are you back?
And very, very scenic. I would love to go do that again. Guys, if you can ever
Sorry,
get a
low,
chance
Montreal Center, 133.
to go whale watching, oh, you got to do it. It's incredible. And we actually did see whales. You know, sometimes you go out and it's just like, you might not even see anything, but we saw a whole bunch of whales. Whales, dolphins, those white dolphins, what are they called? The white whale, what is it called? The beluga?
455,
Is that what it's called? I'm not even sure what it's called. But we got to see all kinds of stuff. Seals, we saw seals too. Seals in Canada in the summer, it's funny. Good old seals. Holy smokes, guys. Across the pond. 7.5 hours on this chair already, guys. Like two and a half hours left. I'd say like 2 hours and 15 minutes left. Depending on the traffic now in Toronto. It might even be more. That's the time to disconnect. Just disconnect. Oh my god. Disconnect like right before the landing.
World Express.
I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen. I've seen other streamers do it too. Maybe not so much for the Cross the Pond event, but I've seen streamers on the Vatsim events where they disconnect just because it's just the spacing is inadequate.
Montreal,
you don't want to do a go around. I might actually do that. I don't know. Good old 730. Sorry, 777. Air Canada. Can I get a sticker for surviving? Yeah, we should hit up Vatsim and ask them to make them.
Finnair 36, Montreal Center.
I survived. Cross the pond 2025 westbound. There you go. If there's any Vatsimmers watching, just acknowledge that it was my idea.
Finnair 36.
And I get free stickers. Holy smokes, guys. Holy smokes. I need someone to create an emoji, holy smokes, for me. I need a holy smokes emoji for my channel subscribers and my channel members. You know, actually, that's what I'm going to work on.
Be advised, Finnair 36 and Finnair 36 Tango, similar call sign.
I wonder if they did that on purpose. Sometimes it's a coincidence. The next few days, if I don't stream, that's what I'm going to work on. I'm going to see if I can get some more emojis for you guys. Some more custom emojis.
For Finnair 36.
Holy smokes, guys. I'm tanking. Even with the coffee, I'm ready to close my eyes.
Air Canada 951 on frequency.
Yeah, Air Canada 951, go ahead.
Air Canada 951, what's a good speed you can give me?
I can give you up to 0.86 Mach for Air Canada 951.
Okay, 951, speeds Mach 0.85.
Okay, that'll work. 0.85 on the Mach for Air Canada 951.
Finnair 19er Heavy, speed Mach 0.85.
Speed Mach 185, Finnair 190.
I could have gone up to 8.6. I really could have. I would have preferred it, but a Mach 0.85. I'm just gonna do it like that. I'm not gonna program it into the flight management computer. Look at the scenery here, guys. Northern Quebec, guys. Actually, me and a buddy, when we were doing our flight training, we wanted to go. You know, I gotta get in touch with this guy. I used to talk to him even like periodically, like we used to, like once in a while on occasion. We used to reach out to each other. It's been a long time since I've talked to him. But anyway, a buddy and I, you know, we were building our actual flight time. We were licensed, and we wanted to go to Val d'Or, Quebec. And the school wouldn't let us. Like the school where we rented the aircraft, they just wouldn't let us. They wouldn't let us because by the time we came back, it would have been night. We didn't have an IFR ticket. Like we didn't have our IFR. And even if we had our IFR, they wouldn't let us do it. They just wouldn't let us do it. But yeah, we wanted to go and explore northern Quebec. I did a lot of cross countries with this guy.
KLM 612, hello.
I gotta reach out to him. I wonder if he's subscribed to my channel. Long time ago, guys. I've been a licensed pilot for a long time now. A long time.
Seabird 49er Heavy, contact Metro Center.
Vaughn Williams in the house. Vaughn, welcome on board. How's it going, Skymaster? I'm falling apart. Falling apart here. I'm so tired. I mean, it's tiring sitting. You know, I'm sitting. I started the stream early. I went to bed late last night, got up early. My dogs, you know, got us up a few times in the night last night. I'm not sure why. And then I, you know, immediately got up and started the stream. So I've been on the computer now for what, 7 hours, a little over 7 hours and 36 minutes here. I got it all set up. I am quite tired. I can't wait after the stream to walk around a little bit. It's a challenge today. Vaughn Williams, how you doing, my man? How are you today? And are you doing the Vatsim event as well? Guys, 4 more. We need 4 more subs. 4 more for 960. It's getting us ever so closer to that 1,000. I don't know how we're gonna break the 1,000. I'm gonna have to do some kind of other video. I don't know, but we're getting close. I'm getting excited, and if we can get 4 more likes.
The 01 X-ray, would you prefer flight level 310 or flight level 330?
If we can get 4 more likes, 4 more subs today, guys, we'll end it at 960.40. There you go.
We can go for flight level 330.
160 nautical miles, and then we're going to step climb up again. We'll step climb up to 380, and then it'll be a, I don't know, just a little bit at that altitude, and then we'll start making our way down.
Level 370 or flight
Check
level
it out, guys. It's Hunter. Hunter is beating me. We are in northern Quebec, by the way, and that's not Hunter. I don't know who that is. Rate the thumbnail in general. I'll do it after the stream.
Efron 368, 3 then as a roll.
Remember, guys, if you guys can self-promote, I won't promote you on my channel. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. But if you guys are on the Discord, here's another thing where it helps you guys out. If you haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord, exclamation Discord, and then you guys can go in there and rate Beanie Baby's thumbnail. There's the trade-off. There you go, Beanie Baby. I'm helping you. I hope you promote me in yours as well.
370.
Beanie Baby, is this you? Hunter, is that you?
Seabird 208, Montreal Center, hello.
Montreal today, KLM 47, flight level 3.
Ooh, it sounds like a
KLM
Aussie.
47, Montreal Center, hello.
Oh, guys, come on.
Again, Niner 51, speeds Mach 0.85 or greater.
Mach 0.85 or greater for Air Canada 951. Okay, guess what? Let's give it a little more. Let's go all the way to, how about this? It's just right at the edge of the red line here, guys. So I'm just looking at the speed tape here. I'm not looking at any of the calculations here. Look at the winds. You know, we've got a quarterly headwind here. We're gonna try to push against it. The only thing that we're doing here now, I might be able to even get it up to 0.87. The only thing that's happening right now is that we're revving the engines a little higher, and it'll affect the fuel burn. But we still got 29,900 kilograms left, and only a few hours left. So.
We'll stay at 370 in that case for G53.
Back from the death, says Merck. What happened? No, but I am starting now, and I want to know if it is good. Yeah, no problem. They can check you out. They can check you out, guys. Go ahead and join the Discord. Join my Discord, and you can check out Beanie Babies.
Secure cargo 8 Bravo Bravo. Contact Montreal Center 133.
Hunter says, "Can I take Monday off from school?"
133.997.
Yeah, I'll have to ask your parents for that.
Bravo Bravo, ciao.
Hunter, is that you?
512, contact Montreal Center 133.997.
Montreal Center, good afternoon. Command 95 Juliet, flight level 430.
Finnair 95 Juliet, squawk ident.
Squawk ident.
Montreal Center, hello.
Hang in there, Hunter.
Happy, flight level 260 over Turkey.
Two more, guys. Two more on the
Again,
legs.
829er, Montreal Center, hello.
40 legs, guys. Can we do it? Sky, what do you say if you do a flight from JFK to LAX? Yeah, we can. Maybe we can do that in the 200 when I pick up the 200. 777-200 when I pick it up. But we won't do it like maybe next week. We won't do it this week. Or maybe the week after next.
Finnair 36 approved. Call when you're back.
Sir, 396.
I wish this was a beer. Can you imagine? Guys, I'm having connectivity issues now. Guys, how do you feel about X-Plane? You guys want to see some more X-Plane in the future? Those of us that are in the chat, let me know. Seriously, guys. Let's have a little discussion on it right now. What do you guys think? You think X-Plane 12 is getting good again? Is this something you guys would be interested in seeing? What are your personal thoughts on it?
Delta 203, contact Montreal Center 133.
I just want to hear the feedback.
KLM 411, contact Montreal Center 133.997.
Vaughn Hunter says, was it Carnage departing?
KLM 411,
that was the hardest
Montreal
part, Vaughn.
133.997.
It was the spawning into a gate. So it's cool to have the reservation and everything. I was so excited.
KLM 411, Montreal Center.
They're very thorough on the, your briefing and organized.
It's
very, very nice. But it would be nice also, to allot a time that you can join the Vatsim and then to give you a specific gate, or you can request the gate and then they'll try to accommodate you. That was the only hard part. Is it took me like a good 15 minutes, I'd say, to spawn into a gate. And I was frustrated in the morning because every time I spawned in, someone would spawn in. Or if it showed vacant and as soon as I spawned in, I was on top of another airplane. And it took like a good 15 minutes for me to find a gate. And even at that gate,
KLM 411, Montreal Center.
someone spawned in and they realized after the fact they were on top of my airplane for like a good few minutes. But everything else was good once I got settled, got the airplane started. It took a little back and forth to get my PDC, my pre-departure clearance. But it worked out. It worked out. You can watch once the video uploads. You can watch it on replay, or you could probably even rewind back now and watch the beginning of it. Yeah, it was a little bit of back and forth, but once I got pushed off the gate, it was very, very good. Very good. I actually took off, which I was surprised, probably I'd say 6 minutes after my departure time, my scheduled departure, which is really, really good. So big shout out to all the boys that were controlling Helsinki. I noticed you're talking like Trump when finishing, no offense. Really? Yikes. Merc. Yeah, it's probably, Merc, it's probably like I'm just tired too. But anyway, that's funny. Merc, now you put that in my head. Now I gotta talk like him. Just because. Hunter says X-Plane 12. Yeah, X-Plane 12, guys. I read a little bit up before there on X-Plane. Maybe that's why I'm not getting the subs. Holy smokes. Merc says, okay, sorry. Hunter X-Plane 12, I don't mind. Vine says, I'm an X-Plane guy. All right, guys, we'll do X-Plane. Yeah, Merc says, I'm an X-Plane guy now. I rarely play Microsoft these days. Yeah, I know that about you, Merc. I know you saw. Okay, I'm trying to change the tone now. I'm trying to change it up a little bit. That's so funny. Hunter is on top here. Well, I mean, if you guys want to hear that voice, I can try to do that.
Finnair 7, Montreal Center.
I am tired, by the way.
Finnair 7, squawk 6501.
Look at this barren land.
Good afternoon, Walker 2849.
But yeah, okay, so sorry guys. If you guys want to see more X-Plane 12,
Walker 2849.
I'm actually wanting to stream it. I actually want to stream it. I do enjoy flying it, but I do want to show more of it in the future. Now,
Finnair 7, contact Montreal Center.
They've got some new aircraft that have come out in the last like year. The not the PMDG, sorry, the Flight Factor 777. I want to get my hands on that and try that, and also the Tolis A330. So we'll do that as well.
Air France 398, contact Montreal Center 134.85.
Was that for me? You should do a flight with the Tolis Airbuses. It's been a while since you did it. Yeah, I will. I have the Tolis A321 and the Neo variant, and I've got the upgraded sound pack.
That's our 8101 Montreal
I've also got the A319. I didn't get the new Tolis A320 just because I had the old Flight Factor one. But yeah, I want to get some of these wide-body aircraft now for X-Plane and start streaming those in the near future.
610, speeds Mach 0.87.
I am running off of 0.125 brain cells. Hunter, I'm running on like 0.00001. I'm starting to sound like Trump. Merc pointed it out.
KLM 610, Montreal Center.
Starting to sound like Trump. Trumpush. Where are you? Oh my goodness. Now I'm self-conscious about that. Thanks, Merc. Merc, thank you. Now it's like, do I continue sounding like him?
Scandinavian 945.
Or should I just stop it completely? Maybe Air Baltic A320. Yeah, we could. We could do it. We'll do that. Maybe, you know what, guys? Maybe for the next stream in a few days, we'll jump back into X-Plane. Now, guys, one more thing about X-Plane Flight Factor. I do follow them on X, formerly Twitter. They're in the process of upgrading the Flight Factor 757.
Finisher 618,
757. They're going to give it a
level.
good upgrade now, and it's free of charge. So I'm really looking forward to that as well.
What's the maximum time?
Crazy to think cross the pond and the Pope's funeral at the same day. Damn, I know it, isn't it? Isn't it the whole Pope thing? Actually, that's what I did last night.
Finisher 61 Yankee,
we watched
30 minutes.
Angels and Demons.
It will take 30 minutes.
We watched it on Prime there. The old Dan Brown novel turned into a movie. I read the books, by the way, a long time ago. Both of them I read, Angels and Demons and the Da Vinci Code. I loved them. When they first came out, I loved them. I loved them. But yeah, you know, the whole conclave now and all that. It's sad. It's sad. I hope, yeah. I hope whoever gets selected is, you know, is good. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, me too. But yeah, thank you for Merc. You're pointing everything out today. Merc is on the ball here, calling me Trump. Oh no, not calling me. Saying I sounded like Trump. And now that I'm listening to myself now, it's like not now, but before.
579 has some trouble.
Kind of was.
You up your volume.
And now the Pope's funeral. Yeah.
It's not really a check.
Okay, 2579 5x5.
Roger, we're just checking in flight level 400.
Checking in. I love the accent. I love the British
579,
accent.
Roger.
Guys, look at the look at the radar map now. Look at it, guys. Will you look at it? Holy look at the connections now.
36, are you back?
We got more connections now. It's just because it's not only flying the event. There's other people now, especially in North America here, you know, that are, you know, settling down on their PCs for an afternoon flight. We've got 3,068 connections.
Singapore 328, we will take the climb.
Singapore 328, climb flight level 350.
And Toronto now is fully staffed as well.
Singapore 328, climbing flight level 350.
Hunter, what about you? Oh, Vancouver is fully staffed too. Where's Hunter? Hunter, are you on this track? Hunter, I think, is on this northern track. See if I can find Hunter.
The 01 X-ray, contact Montreal Center, 134.
Hunter, don't forget to put your pictures in the Discord.
13485, study 01 X-ray.
Oh, there he is. There's Hunter. Holy crap, Hunter's north of... He's in Northwest Territories.
15 minutes out of cockpit.
Excellent. Mark is the most observant of everybody. He is.
Roger, Finner 19.
God bless myself for the news. Yes, God bless you. Sky, check the island of Guadalupe and check how many planes are going to land there. Roger? Yeah, let's do that. Guadalupe. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at this, guys.
Station calling. You're unreadable.
Got South America here.
253, contact Montreal Center, 134.85.
Point-a-Preet. Wow. Yeah, guys. So stay tuned for X-Plane 12. We'll be doing more X-Plane 12. I personally like it, especially with the last update. With the last update now, with the lighting and all that. Starting to look good. I was actually debating on streaming that as opposed to this. It would have been different. It might have actually attracted more people. But I just didn't have a proper airplane. Had I purchased one of these newer aircraft over the Easter weekend when they were on sale, I would have saved myself like between 10 and 20 bucks, depending on what aircraft I bought. And then it would have made it. Would have convinced me more to potentially stream it, but I missed it. I missed the sale, and I don't really feel like paying $90 for a add-on not that our dollar's not bad right now. It's actually gone up a few cents, which helps. But I don't know how often I'll be flying X-Plane just yet, as opposed to Microsoft Flight Simulator. So better investment for me on Microsoft Flight Simulator. Actually, the next add-on I'm going to buy is Chase Plane. I want to buy Chase Plane.
Montreal, good afternoon. Sorry, 8187, flight level 340.
Sorry, 8187, Montreal Center, hello.
Also, did you update the sound pack of the 757? No, I didn't.
Sorry, 8187, cancel speed restriction.
No. If we jump back into that airplane, I will. All right, back up on the top here. Oh, getting tired here, guys. We still got a long way to go. Still got a long way to go. 1811, we're landing at 20 something Zulu. Yeah, and for the most part, I've sat here. I actually had my lunch on the chair here. I didn't leave the sim. I just muted the voice and shut off the camera.
133.907.
So 24:24 for the landing. So 2 hours, a little less than. Oh my goodness, I don't even know now. 19, 20, 2 hours and a bit left.
Lufthansa Cargo 24 Bravo, Montreal Center, hello, squawk 4522.
Vaughn Williams says X-Plane has so much hate during the Microsoft 2024 hype, but now people seem to dig it again. Yeah, 2024 was an absolute disaster, a disaster. And I thought they would fix it within like a week or two. And I tried. I mean, my channel was really, really small back then, and I was raving about it, and I thought that it would get better. And
29 squawk ID.
It didn't. It's been a while now, and I don't know. I don't know. I keep saying in the streams, I'm thankful that we have a Microsoft 2020. You know, it's because it is stable. X-Plane 12 now with the addition of their latest update. Starting to really like X-Plane again. If I can figure out a way to get the auto ortho back in, then it'll look better. Like it'll look even better than it already does. All right, so step climb in the 20 nautical miles. I'm gonna ask him if I could step up.
Montreal Delta 897, flight level 360.
Let me see. I'm going to ask if I can step up, and then a few minutes after that, I'm going to ask him if I can step away for like 5 minutes. I need to stretch. I don't know if he's still up now. I don't hear him. Always got to make sure that you're connected. Man, did you hear me?
Negative. 23 identified. Delta 897, Montreal Center, hello, squawk ident.
Merck says I'm gonna go eat. See you later. Yeah, absolutely. Go and eat. I'm gonna see if I can get up. I'm gonna see if I can step up. I'm gonna see if I can step up the climb.
Ident 897.
Montreal Center, Canada 951. Request flight level change. I wonder if he'll give it. Okay, maybe not.
Air Canada 951, go ahead.
Yeah, Air Canada 951, we'd like to step climb up to flight level 380 if possible. Present flight level 360.
Air Canada 951, standby.
Double click on the mic there. I don't know if he sees it or not. In real life, you would hear the click of the transmissions.
Scandinavian 945, contact Montreal Center. 133.907.
If he doesn't give it to me, I don't care. Back.
Scandinavian 780, contact
Got my
control
favorite
center,
meal of the day,
123.97.
granola. Hunter, how many granola bars have you had?
Thank you, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 816 on frequency.
So let's see if he'll give it. If not, you know what? We're going to be stuck here.
Finnair 36 Tango, speed Mach 0.85 or less.
To be honest, I think the
Finnair 36 Tango, Montreal.
I think the airspeed's going to be the same. The winds are going to be the same.
Finnair 36 Tango, Mach 0.85 for the speed.
Hunter, you had 10 granola bars. Show me a picture of those granola bars.
Finnair 8871,
at least one.
Speed Mach 0.85 or greater.
I want to see how unhealthy they are or healthy they are. .222 on the time here.
Finnair 8871, Montreal Center.
So we're not on real time anymore here. I've actually lost.
Go ahead, Bobby,
16, 17, 18,
Finnair
19, 20,
8871,
1, 2, 6
speed Mach
minutes.
0.85 or greater.
I've lost 6 minutes of real time.
Finnair 8871, what's the best speed you can give me?
We're going to do Mach 0.84.
Finnair 871, Mach 0.84 then.
Okay, we'll do 84, Finnair 871.
Finnair 36 Tango, speed Mach 0.84.
Mach 0.84, speed of 36 Tango.
Hunter!
Speed 208, no speed restriction.
100 calories per bar, and you had 10 of them. That's 1,000 calories in chocolate bars, in granola bars. Hunter, you better do a couple of laps around your neighborhood after.
But, cargo 8545,
thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing it. I'd actually have one too now if I could.
Lufthansa cargo 8545, flight level 8380, correct.
Okay, it doesn't look like he's going to give us that level change. And maybe it doesn't make sense to him, you know, because we're going to go up and then come back down, right? It's not going to be too much longer now until our descent.
Finnair 121, can you do Mach 0.85?
That wasn't for me. 2 more on the likes,
Finnair
guys.
121, Montreal Center.
Let's get. God.
Finnair 19
Something
is
stuck in
back.
my tooth. I'm sorry for that. Let's get 2 more likes, guys. 2 more likes. Let's try to end at 40 likes, guys. 40 likes and
Finnair 121.
few more subs, guys.
Finnair 121, can you do Mach
856 on the subs.
0.85?
4 more subs. Was that for me?
Finnair 121, stand by for that.
Finnair,
we're
Air
gonna try
Canada.
Most likely 84, stand by.
Okay, Finnair 121, in that case, speed Mach 0.84.
84, Finnair 121.
Air Canada 951, climb flight level 380, speed Mach 0.85.
Climb up to flight level 380, 0.85 on the Mach for Air Canada 951. Thank you. Okay, 380 and 0.85 on the Mach. I think that
Air Canada
was
5 Tango Lima, would you prefer flight level 360 or 380?
it's one side. We'll keep it like
Canada
this.
5 Tango Lima, flight level 360 or 380?
Climbing up.
Can we get 380 Canada flight
Let's see if the winds are going to be a little bit better. Skymaster, are you doing a stream on the 27th of April? I'll tell you right
Can
now,
5
Adam,
Tango Lima,
without
50380.
without any,
380, Canada 5.
like thinking about it, or I might and everything, I
Finnair
will
95
not.
Juliet,
No
flight
stream
level
tomorrow, no
420
stream.
or 440.
I'll need 420 for that.
No stream tomorrow, and maybe perhaps no stream on Monday as well, guys.
Finnair 95 Juliet, flight level 420, or yeah, 420.
I'm gonna be taking a little break after today's stream. So, but you know what? If you're subscribed to the channel, I'll be.
If Finnair 95 Juliet, just confirm you want a 420 or 440.
Maybe perhaps putting up a short or two. So stay tuned for that, guys. Stay tuned for that.
Singapore 328, request 5 minutes out of cockpit.
Yeah, so it's unfortunate that we lost 6 minutes. I lost 6 minutes on simulator time. I had everything synced at the beginning, so it probably... I don't know if it's... I mean, I know one time the computer froze. It might have lagged in some other places. But 6 minutes is a lot now. 6 minutes behind. Anyway, we're less than... What are we at? We're at like 2 hours, a little less than 2 hours, I think, to...
Singapore 328, standby.
Let's have a look and see, actually. Let me have a look and see here.
Singapore 328, contact control
2023.
134.85.
Yeah, so 2 hours and 1 minute.
134.
2 hours left, guys.
Singapore 328.
A true long haul today. 2 hours left, and we've been
36 Tango, speed match
streaming for
8
hours already. I've been here for 8 hours, Hunter. Yeah, me too. This is incredible. Incredible. The whole day, it's a whole day
French
stream.
368, contact Montreal Center 134.85.
But cross the pond, guys. We wanted to do. I wanted to do it.
Airport 368, thank you. Have a good one.
Oh, I can turn off the VAT track now. No need for that.
Delta 81 Montreal Center, hello.
Look at it, guys. 3,114 connections now.
Got 2 stations at once, standby. KLM 47, contact Montreal Center 133.907.
Montreal 133, that's
Look at this, guys. Will you look at this? Wow.
Lufthansa Cargo 24 Bravo, squawk 4532.
There it is in all its glory, guys.
4532.
4 DME says shalom, shalom. Welcome aboard, my friend. Did not hear before you. Are you doing a stream on the 27th? No, Adam, I will not be doing a stream tomorrow, and perhaps I won't be doing one on Monday as well. So,
Santa 24 Bravo.
gonna take a little
You're
break
good for
after
10 minutes
today's
now.
flight.
Thank you.
Guys, let's try to get 4 more subs, 2 more likes.
Air France 464
Try to
Montreal
end it
Center,
at 40
hello.
subs. Sorry, 40 likes.
American
960.
1034, you're through for 10.
Yeah, Adam, no stream tomorrow. I'm gonna take a long break, not like a few days break. This was a big stream for me.
Montreal
So
Center,
far, it's not over yet. We still got
KLM
less than 2 hours to
661
go.
checking in at level 400.
Less than 2 hours to go, guys. Yeah, I probably won't sit on the computer for a few days after today. Beanie Baby Gaming's back. Welcome back, buddy. How's your flight going, Beanie Baby?
Montreal Center, good afternoon, KLM 6361.
KLM 6361, Montreal Center, hello.
Merck says, holy crap, just ate a big fat T-bone steak. Oh my god, that sounds so good.
Air Canada 2579. Is it possible to get to a lower altitude, please?
I'm going insane, says Hunter. Hunter, you ate too many of those bars, that's why. 1,000 calories in granolas. Hunter. Look at
Canada 2579 can give you flight level 380.
Look at all the aircraft around me on the TCAS here, guys. Check that out.
Canada 2579, descend flight level 380.
Descend flight level 380, Canada 2579, thank you.
Last station calling, I can't hear you, unreadable.
There it is, guys. It's a cluster of diamonds on the TCAS here. Hunter, what are you saying, Hunter? Well, the human needs 2,000 calories, so I got half of that. Does the human need 2,000 calories? Well, maybe.
KLM 610, contact Montreal Center, 133.8, corrections. KLM 610, it's 133.9 sorry about
that. Has anyone checked their toys yet?
KLM
What do you mean? Has anyone chucked their toys yet?
Thank you, bye-bye.
Start throwing the toys around, guys. Holy smokes. I don't think I'm going to be able to get up.
Contact Montreal Center, 133.97.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get up off the chair here. No, I could have just done this.
All stations hold. KLM 612, contact Montreal Center, 133.97.
Montreal Center, Condor 2459 with your flight level 380.
See if I can just load it in.
ACAT 2579, stop the descent, climb now, file 390.
Okay, so here we are, guys. I should have pulled this up before. I totally forgot about it.
A-frame, stop the descent, climb now, file 390.
What happened to the controller? He was doing so good. He just got annoyed all of a sudden. He's doing good. So anyway, we started out here this morning in Finland, Helsinki, Finland, and yeah, it wasn't bad. There was nothing really to report other than the spawning in. That's the most challenging part, I think. That and getting the oceanic confirmation. It was my first time doing it, so I wasn't so sure, but we figured it out.
France 336, hello. Break Air France 338 X-ray, hello.
But anyway,
we advise Air France 338 X-ray and Air France 336, similar call sign.
And here's us in northern Quebec now here. So we'll be making our way now to the northern part of Ontario, the southern part of James Bay. This area here is James Bay, on the lower half of Hudson Bay for those of us living in North America, and especially Canada. And or if you're really good in geography and know the mapping. Anyway, south of James Bay here. I think Moosonee is up here. Actually, you know, there was another flight I wanted to do. Me and a buddy wanted to go up to Moosonee, Canada. And yeah, just do it like a Cessna flight. Go up there and then come back down. Maybe one day I will.
Again, 2579, sorry about that, uncorrelated plane.
Anyway, and then we'll be making our way straight down.
No worries, we can climb back to...
Here's North Bay, so we'll be on the right side of North Bay here.
2579, maintain
down into Toronto.
Roger, maintain 390.
Down into Toronto. I bet you when we get up to this point, going down south here like this, we're going to have the wind at our back, and that's going to happen really quickly. Like, we're going to cover this area really, really fast. That's what I'm thinking. Holy smokes! ATC Swede with the 129 kronas. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for that, ATC Swede. Thank you, thank you.
Seabird 208, descent flight level 330.
Welcome on board. I hope you Yeah, I hope you like the stream. Thank you for that.
Speedbird 208, descend flight level 330.
Thank you, my friend. I'll drop a like for that, and a like, and a heart.
Walker 2849, descend flight level
Thank
350.
CYYB is my home airport. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I know. Actually, that's what we can do. I'm gonna take a look at those
81,
winds.
flight level 350.
Let's take a look at those winds on our way down here, and let's see if 267 at 47.
Delta H1, descend flight level 350.
It won't show just yet. I think we're gonna start going down up
Delta
here.
H1 heavy, Montreal Center.
Anyway, we'll see. And once again, ATC Swede, thank you so much for the donation. Who does not like the sphincter fit? What is that? Oh, they took it out. Damn, one more hour and you're in Toronto. A little more than that, guys.
Sorry, 101. Contact Montreal Center 133.907.
133.9.
ATC Swede, thank you so much for the donation, my man.
Montreal Center,
Thank
good
you.
day, KLM 5 Whiskey uniform, flight level 360.
So look at the
decimal 855 Mac.
all the other aircraft in the area.
75 Whiskey uniform, Montreal Center, hello. Aircan 2579, flying back flight level 400.
Sky, take a look at the planes coming to Miami. Okay, let's have a look and see. Wow, look at Miami. Miami would have been another nice place to go to. I like Miami. Oh, it just froze. Hold on a second. Did my no? Okay, my sim didn't, but the Vatsim radar did. Yeah, guys, take a look at this. Hold on a second here. Look at all the aircraft going into Miami. Excellent, excellent. Sky Ning in the house. Sky Ning, welcome on board, my friend. I was flying CYYZ Toronto to Vancouver and looked on Vatsim radar and was shocked. I didn't know CTP is today. Isn't it incredible? I love it. I've Vatsim'd a long time. And, I've never been part of the event. I never got a slot. I was so lucky that I got one today, and I'm doing it now officially for the first time. But in the past, I've always looked on the various Vatsim radars and the VAT spies and all that, and to see all of them crossing over, it's just incredible. Incredible. It looks like there's even more now than there was in the past. So Skyning, yeah, it's quite an event. Quite an event. It's really impressive. Look at this, guys. Look at this as a whole. Just incredible. We got a little bit of chatter there. Guys, let's keep going on the subs. Thank you so much for subscribing, Skyning, if that was you. I'm not sure why the alert is not working. We're at 957. 3 more subs to 960. Let's try to get 960. And we want to get 40 likes. At least 40 likes. We're only at 38. I don't know what's going on with the radio. Holy smokes. It's insane. I thought my Vatsim radar was bugged out or something, right? Okay, I think someone said that the thing was bad. The reception was bad. It is bad. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Like and subscribe. Keep up the good work. Skyning, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get the alert, but welcome on board. Thank you, my friend.
Montreal KLM 2195.
This sounds pretty good now.
400.
Sometimes you'll have to log off and log back on. This is... I don't know why it's...
Montreal KLM 2195, you're breaking up. I can't hear you very clearly.
Yeah, it's bad. The other option is to switch radios, but I think other controllers, not other controllers, but other virtual pilots are hearing the same thing, so. Alien abduction in process, right? Yeah, it's no good. Unreadable. Yeah, 0x5. There you go. Now they're starting to come in. It's good. At least we'll let him know. So he might have to log off and log back on. I mean, I don't know. Captain Canada is in the 200 ER, but he's going to Orlando. Lucky bastard. Yeah, right. I know. He's lucky that he got the pre-release. It would have been nice if PMDG released it before, but I mean, you know, if there might be a few bugs still left in it, if you're going to use it for across the pond, yeah, it might hinder your efforts to make it across. So they probably made the right call by holding off on it. We'll have a look and see. Those guys are lucky to get it. I will, depending on the price, I'll probably pick it up. I am a big PMDG supporter. I always have been. I bought their products multiple times across the various flight simulators throughout the years. Is there a need for the 200? I don't know. It depends if you want to do the real world routes. I know they still operate the aircraft, so.
Montreal Center, radio check.
Yeah, it'd be a look.
545.
Yeah, it's good.
Finnair 45 Foxtrot, Montreal Center.
There he is. He's back.
Go ahead, Finnair 45 Foxtrot.
Finnair 45 Foxtrot, contact Montreal Center 133.907.
Contact Montreal Center 133.907.
It's a little loud now, but. It costs $77. Really? See, that sucks. But I mean, it will be available on 2024 as well. So I don't know.
Slipper 656, Montreal Center. Hello, KLM 1738.
The question you got to ask yourself is, do you need it? Like, do you? I mean, wanting it is one thing. Do you need it if you have the 300 ER already?
2195 Montreal Center. Hello, break. Lufthansa Cargo 8545. Contact Montreal Center 133.907.
133.907, Lufthansa Cargo 8545. Goodbye.
I don't know if I'll buy it. I think the next aircraft I'm going to buy, guys, is
208. Contact Montreal Center 134.85. Bye-bye.
An X-plane plane. It's been a while since I bought anything for X-planes, so.
Air France 11, Montreal Center. Hello, break Qatari 8187. Contact Montreal Center.
$77. I hear you for DME. I know. It's it's not easy.
Air France 2195. Could we have 15 minutes away from cockpit, if possible? KLM 2195 approved. Calling on back.
Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ask if I can step away for 5 minutes. I need to get up and stretch a little bit. Center Air Canada 951 with you. I'd like to step away for 5 minutes if possible.
Right. 2 stations at once. Break Air France 336. Descent flight level 350.
He's so unreadable, that guy.
Air France 11. Descent flight level 350.
He's so faint.
Cafe 130, go ahead.
Hunter, you're 2 hours away. I think I'm less than 2 hours now.
Cafe 130, hello, weather station calling.
Yeah, it's Air Canada 951. I'd like to step away for 5 minutes if possible. Sorry.
Air Canada 951, 5 minutes, not more.
Yeah, Roger. 5 minutes. I'll be back. That's it. Whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna get up and stretch, and I shall be back, guys. Talk amongst yourselves.
Delta 29 approved. Other station calling, taken.
That was United 1639 checking in, flight level 380, having comm problems intermittently. United 1639 is direct clips.
German Air Force. Say again the call sign.
German Air Force -7.
German Air Force 977, Montreal Center, hello, we're France 358, squawk ident. United call sign calling, say again.
Oh, we're just trying to check in. United 1639, keep losing comms. I'm at flight level 380, direct clips.
United 1639, squawk ident. Montreal Center, KLM 43, you're giving you a flight 400.
Check.
Oh
no, man. How long has it been since it's crashed?
36 Tango, contact Montreal
I just
Center,
reconnected.
133.97.
Ah, man. What are we at? 40, 50? I lost 10 minutes now. Ah, man.
Standby. Air Canada 9051, speeds Mach 0.83 or less.
Okay, we're back with you and connected. Mach 0.83 or less on the speed for Air Canada 951. Holy smokes. Okay, 83 or less. That sucks. That's like three times now. I don't know why it does that.
Finnair 36 Tango, Montreal Center.
So I'm down now 10 minutes.
Tango, go ahead.
I lost 10 minutes of real time.
Tango, contact Montreal Center 133.7.
You know that I don't know if it's my internet. I'm glad I came back now. I was going to take a few more minutes.
Delta 621, hello. Walker 528, hello. And Virgin 332, hello.
So Mach 0.83 or less. Well, keep it at Mach 0.83 now. It's probably because I got disconnected. It sucks. There's so many guys. There's so many aircraft now over North America. It's incredible. Look at it, guys. Merc, thank you so much for helping me out. I wouldn't have even known if I didn't read the message.
Seabird 64 Papa, Montreal Center, hello.
So 10 minutes now I've lost. All right, we hit 40 likes.
Virgin 232, Montreal Center, hello.
40 likes, 3 more. If we can get 3 more subs, guys.
And Montreal Center for KLM.
The amount of traffic is unrealistic. Glad I missed this CTV. Yeah, it's a lot. You know, I mean, I've always wanted to do it, so now I can say that I've done it. Will I do another one in the future? Maybe I'll do an eastbound on X-plane. This westbound, it's cool. I really like it. It's a big effort, and like I said, I'm so happy that I got to participate in it at least once.
Squawk 6241.
Like I said, it's my first time participating in the event, and I'm also streaming it live too. And I'm a relatively new streamer, so it's good like that on both ends. But will I do it again? Probably not.
Door 2056, Montreal Center, hello, Squawk Idan.
But you never know. Merck says, who cares about realism? It's about having fun. Yeah, that too. I mean, you know, it might be different if I was not engaging in the chat with you guys.
Door 2056, identified.
You know, I'd probably be doing something else, but yeah, I mean, if you have nothing better to do, put it this way, if there was a storm outside or if the weather was bad and, you know, you didn't want to do anything else then.
KLM 1738.
But like I said, I am glad that I'm doing it. Glad that I'm participating in it. The only thing I don't like is that it took... Oh, actually, I lost a minute
Walker
now.
528.
I gained a minute back. So that's good. I'm not going to leave now until we land. Now I'm going to sit put until we land. I just went downstairs, guys. I had to feed my fish. I don't know if Mrs. Sky fed them, but fed the fish, took a stretch, got some water.
KLM 17, Montreal Center, hello.
Merc, mate, if you don't care about realism, go fly a flying saucer. Easy, guys. Easy, guys. Let's not go after each other. Let's take her easy, guys. And you know, like, there's nothing bad being said here, guys.
59er, Juliet Whiskey, Montreal Center, hello.
For DME. Let's all step back, take it easy, guys. Let's chill. Like I said, there's no reason for us to go after each other. I mean, you know, guys, come on. If you want to do realism, it's not even... I mean, I'm not even doing a real-world flight, so... Even if I wasn't across the pond, yeah, even though the flight is not real, it's just that we're doing it, you know.
060 flight level 380 with you.
The cool thing is this, guys, this is the cool thing, whether it's real or not, whether you want to do it or not, it's all about this. I mean,
Condor 2459, contact Montreal Center 133.907.
Think about this, guys. You've only got a handful of ground controllers. You've got all these virtual pilots.
Negative, that was for Condor 2459.
And everybody's coordinating together. Everybody in all these Congo lines is, you know, playing by the rules here, keeping the separation,
Condor 2459,
keeping themselves organized. And I mean, look at it. This for this type of event, whether you're flying it real world or not, is fucking impressive. Sorry, you know, like,
American 1034 still on frequency.
Excuse my French, so they say in Canada here, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Now, like I said, will I do it again? Maybe if I had a better chair. I don't know. You never know, right? Never say never. It's cool. This is a cool thing. You know, guys, we've come a long way in terms of, I mean, everything. You know, would you ever dream about doing this? You know, for some of us that were, you know, born a few decades ago. Example like the Atari 2600 days, the 80s. You know, who would have thought of this? You know, back in those days, if you wanted to make a phone call, you had to call someone's house, and you know, mom and dad would answer, and well, you know it. Those of us that are older, you young guys that are born in this digital age, you have no idea. You have no idea. Anyway, like I said, it is impressive. I mean, you've got people virtually connected from all around the world, literally participating in this. Kudos to Vatsim. It is really, really cool. And like I said, it's organized. You've got so many people, you know, complying to the rules, trying to do everything right. It's cool. It's cool. Very impressive, Rich S says. Yes. And in that regard, guys, I love this. Physically, I mean, sitting on a computer, it's, you know, for me, well, you never know. We might do it again. Guys, put it this way. If we hit 1,000 subs in the next, month, you know, from now, I know we're almost at month end here for April, but in the next month, if we do, I'll do another long haul, guys, whether, you know, it's part of an event or not, but I will do a long haul. That is for sure.
Montreal KLM 2195 back with you.
Say Canada in French accent. It's very impressive. If I did a cross upon event and played Microsoft 2020 and crash, never doing it again. Well, I mean, it's a chance you got to take. Look, it crashed on it was not a total crash, but it did stop on me a few times now. I'm actually down. I've actually, I still gained. I'm 9 minutes behind. When I started, I was on real time here. So this time matched the time on my actual phone here, where we're down. Actually 11 minutes. So I gained another minute. I mean, it's hard, you know. You got to have a really good internet connection to, like I said, like all these aircraft in the on the network. Look at this. That's what sets us apart from chimpanzees. Imagine putting 300 chimpanzees in a cabin. There would be turds flung inside the windows broken. Actually, you'd be surprised. Some of these chimps are smarter than people that I know in real life. So let's give credit to the chimpanzees. DM me. Take her easy. DM me, are you flying the event? Or was it you that crashed? Was it your sim that crashed? I don't even remember.
France 4 Tango. squawk ident.
$40 likes, guys. I'm happy about that. Let's keep them coming. Let's see if we can get 10 more likes here.
Difference 4 Tango identified. Climb flight level 400.
23,000 kilograms left remaining. Well, we started off with
Station
almost,
calling unreadable.
What is it, 75? Toronto's going to be fun.
Station calling unreadable.
Do we have top of descent, guys? Holy smokes, we do. So we're going to be heading down. Top of descent is somewhere down in here. 3-3 right for arrival. I don't know if they'll give us 3-3 right or right, but we got a little over an hour left, guys. A little over an hour left, and we'll be done.
On 2195.
I don't even know what gate we're going to be going to. I'm sure it'll be the same on the arrival. I don't know. I might disconnect right before the landing.
France 336, say again.
And we'll see if I have any performance issues on the on the short final there.
France 336.
Don't want to do it, but I want to make sure that I land. You got the radar map here.
Center KLM.
Not the radar map, sorry, the navigational display.
KLM 127 approved. Break KLM 6361, squawk 6227.
Oh, look at this now. We're at 42 likes, guys. I'm having trouble refreshing my phone
Negative
here.
KLM 127.
I don't know why the phone...
KLM 6361, squawk 6227.
Phone is not refreshing.
KLM 6361, Montreal.
KLM, where are you?
KLM 6361, squawk 6227.
6227, KLM 6361.
Hunter, how's your flight? What happened to Hunter? We forgot about Hunter. Hunter's in a granola bar coma. 10 granola bars for
KLM
Hunter.
6361, contact Montreal Center, 133.907.
Hunter, I'm trying to find you.
133.97, KLM 6361.
Oh, there's Hunter. I got Hunter.
Air France 338 X-ray, contact Montreal Center.
There's Mr. Hunter.
134.85.
Hunter died. Don't say that. Don't say Hunter, where are you? Hunter's probably fallen asleep. Nah, me is still here, Hunter. Hunter,
Air
the
France
sport.
464, contact Montreal Center.
Hunter, I gotta ask you a question. Honestly, honestly, Hunter, how many more chocolate bars did you have? Are you at 15? You got to be at 15.
Air
Tell
France
me.
338 X-ray, contact Montreal Center.
Hunter, tell me you're not at 15
134.85.
chocolate bars, Hunter. Granola bars. Hunter, I think you're going to get into Vancouver before I get into Toronto. Hunter, were you doing Hunter things again? You know Hunter things? 0. Yeah, Hunter, no more granolas, okay? Or you've capped out for today. 10 granola bars is 9 too many granola bars. Although now I want a granola bar. No, I'm gonna wait. I hope we land good and everything, and then I'll probably go out to dinner. Maybe hit a pub.
Finnair 36 Heavy, contact
Get
Montreal
some,
Center, 133.907.
Ribs and chicken wings.
133.907, Finnair 36.
We're on this side here somewhere. Here I am. I don't know why it's giving me this. And we're gonna come out here like this and then straight down. Straight down. Doesn't look like there's a lot of traffic in Toronto compared to some of these other places.
864 Heavy, Montreal Center, hello.
Montreal looks busy. A lot of people
Alpha
landing.
8-1, contact Montreal Center, 134.85.
Anyhow, we're almost there, guys. Hunter doing Hunter things, doing Hunter doing Hunter things, yeah. I am having a whole medium pizza by myself, says Hunter. Hunter! Attaboy, Hunter. Hunter. Hunter, if you become an airline pilot, you can't be eating like this, man. And I know you got a long way to go, but since from 4 to midnight, -1, I'll be home alone. Okay, there you go. Holy smokes, Hunter. Hunter home alone.
Good.
Hunter, be careful. I heard there's werewolves up in North Bay.
Right, 76 Montreal Center, hello.
Oh, Emirates 76, level 360, instructed speed, Mach decimal 85.
Sure.
Uh, 11:56. Wow, we're 11 minutes behind now.
American 1034, are you back?
American 1034, yes, I was never away.
I was never away.
Sorry, that was a while ago, I guess. American 1034, contact Montreal Center, 133.97.
Roger, Central 133.
Can you believe it? We're still airborne here, guys.
American 1034.
Only 8 hours and 45 minutes now.
Finnair 19er, contact Montreal Center, 133.97.
133.
Honey, watch out. I mean, honey. Hunter, watch out for the werewolves.
United 864, request to leave for approximately 5 minutes.
United 864, say again.
What happened to Chase? Chase doesn't watch anymore. Chase, Avgeek.
United 864, approved.
Thank you.
Less than an hour, guys. Less than an hour. Be on the ground. For those of you asking if I'm going to stream tomorrow, no. No stream. Hunter, now is your honey. Yeah, right. It's just, I don't know, I'm tired. Hunter, I was looking over the balcony here. I could hear my wife downstairs, so I was going to say honey to her, but whatever. I only use honey for Mrs. Sky.
KLM 21905, contact Montreal Center, 133.97.
Only honey is Mrs. Sky.
KLM 2195.
KLM 5 Whiskey Uniform, contact Montreal Center, 133.97.
Hunter says laugh my ass off. Hunter, stop eating the chocolate bars, Hunter.
97 KLM 5 Whiskey Uniform, bye.
Condor 2148, contact Montreal Center, 133.97.
Condor 2148, Center 133.
Holy smokes, guys. We're almost there. Almost there. Only 3,098 people connected on
at
the
once. KLM 127, go ahead.
Network. Hunter says, I woke up at 5:30. I did too. So I've been up for almost 10 hours. Same with me. Same with me. Same.
KLM 127, go ahead.
KLM 127 is back in.
Sure.
Hunter, you ready to do another 10-hour Vatsim event? Big shout out to the, to everybody involved, everybody that organized it, everybody that flew it, including myself. I'll give myself a shout out too. Quite the experience, guys.
Walker 2849, you're completely off my screen. Proceed at discretion here.
Hunter says no. Yeah, none for me too.
Apologize for that.
What happened to JSD?
Finnair 9er, Montreal Center, hello.
I wonder how it would have felt like if we had done it in the A350. I was so close. I was so close to flying Finnair. I was going to do Finnair. But yeah, it ended up like this. It's okay. You know what? Air Canada, they do have the 777. They do fly into Toronto. Finnair, I don't think comes into Toronto. And like I said, it's not a real world flight. But it is pretty cool that we're doing it. And, you know, I can say...
631, contact Montreal Center,
I can say now that I've streamed across the Atlantic on 2 different types of aircraft. Virtually, of course. You know, we've done the 777 and the A350. I can't, you know, these headwind A330, once it becomes a little bit better, might take it across the pond next. Or the other thing would have been the MD-11. I was actually thinking about that one too, but it would have been different. I probably would have done cargo.
Zipper 656, contact Montreal
Center. I mean, you could do the A330. Exactly. JSD is doing JS things that JSD needs to do. JSD is out.
Finnair 121, contact Montreal Center, 133.907.
I like that. Wing view. Oh, you know, another one, and we need a good 787. Now, I know they updated their, you know, that 787 that's like stock. It has the add-on. They've made it available for Microsoft 2024. But we need an actual
4 Tango for traffic. Turn right heading 240.
We need an actual payware version of it.
13397 Finnair 121.
What do you mean, says Hunter? What do you mean? Shout out to yourself. That's good. Hunter, I'm lost. What are you trying to say, Hunter?
Canada 829, request set climb to flight level 380.
Okay, 829, climb flight level 380.
380, Canada 829.
Well, that was easy for him.
Okay, Canada 951, contact Montreal Center, 133.907.
33907 for Air Canada 951. So long. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this.
Cathay 130, descend flight level 372.
Flight level 400 at the step line.
Stand by, Cathay 130, descend flight level 370.
Montreal Center, Condor 2459, can I resume normal speed?
German cargo 2, 4, 5, and 9 negative. For now, you have traffic behind you.
Montreal Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 951 with you, flight level 380, 0.83 on the Mach.
Air Canada 951, Montreal Center, good evening.
Good evening already? No, we're only at 314. Bonsoir, Montreal. I'm confused at what Merck's saying. No, we're talking about the aircraft to fly across the pond. I had a selection, like, I didn't know what airplane to use. Mercedes? Now I'm lost. Where's Adam, man? He needs to tell everybody. He needs to ask everybody what we're all going on about.
113, you're leaving Mars Space. Winnipeg Center is offline.
Guys, come on, 3 more subs for 960. Tell your friends, tell your cats, your dogs.
Roger, leaving your airspace.
If you have fish, get them to subscribe. I'm joking. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking.
Affirmative.
Roger, Unicom. Thank you.
Oh, it looks like I'm not on real time, man. Talking to myself here. You know how I can check I just look to see how we're moving across the Earth here, even though we're up high. If this, you know, is jagged, like if it staggered, if it lags, if it stops, starts, then I know that, you know, we're not doing good. But this looks good. It looks like we're flowing and moving. You can also check just by trying to look over the nose on the aircraft. There's more, you know, scenery being rendered here, so it's more demanding than looking out the little window on the side. It looks like we're okay. The only thing is the time. It looks like I'm losing time. I will log into my alt account and sub to you. Yeah, thank you for that. Why not? We'll try to get to 960 on the subs. I don't know, sometimes YouTube, like if you have more than one account or whatever, it cleans it up. It has bots, it gets rid. And then sometimes there's bots that actually subscribe, so you guys got to be careful about that if you're trying to grow your YouTube channel too. And they try, like, these things are malicious. They try to I don't know what they try to do, but YouTube, like YouTube has its own bots that go and scour and get rid of these things, and these like fake sub counts. Hunter says, I see my TD. No way, Hunter. Someone say me names.
124.67.
No way.
124.67.
There it is. Magic there from 4 DMA.
124.67.
Was that for me? No. Thank you for that. 960. Hat salute to you for DME. Working the magic there. Let's get some more likes in here too. For DME, big shout out to you, my man. Thank you for that. Well, we hit it. We at least hit that.
Air Baltic 400, contact Toronto Center 13442 avec 1.
Hunter, I see my top of descent.
Airbus 134, then
320 nautical miles away. But we got to go out this way and then we'll do left.
134.425, Airbus 0, thank you.
But like I said, I think once we make this turn, those winds are going to pick up a little bit. I've been streaming now, guys, for almost 9 hours. How is everybody on planet Earth? Hunter's Earth. Welcome on board, Hunter's Earth. 43 on the likes. Let's go for a little more likes. A lot of people streaming, guys. A lot of people today. Big event. Hunter, when we land, gotta make sure that we have a celebration dinner. Celebration dinner for the landing, guys. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat, but here we are. It looks like I was gonna say it looks like it's easing up, but no, it's not. Look at it, guys. Incredible. And then we've got some normal operations now back in Europe, not participating in the event. It's crazy. Total connections now on the Vatsim network, 3,121. Insane. Insane. I'd call this a big success.
Lufthansa 6221, what's your current position?
I think he's going to switch me over now. I'm into... oh, no, actually, this little sliver here is Montreal still. Then it'll be Toronto. Hunter will be flying over your house virtually soon. Oh, I didn't even show, did it? Oh, here it is. Mentally going insane. Hang in there, buddy.
Toronto on 134.42.
Hang in there. We're almost there, guys.
Hello.
44 on the likes. Excellent. Excellent.
German Air Force 917.
German Air Force. Look at that. So we're still not in Ontario, are we? Yeah, we are. We're in Ontario. Just across the border. Ontario is a very big province too, guys. Ontario and Quebec are very, very big provinces. But the thing with these, these provinces,
contact the out of Montreal 134.325.
it's only habitable to a certain level, and it's further down south. It's actually close to the border of the United States. That's our habitable land. Once you go up further north, there are people up there, but in terms of having like big cities and everything, with the exception of Edmonton being up high. For the majority of Canada, there are cities up north. It's it's pretty desolate. It's pretty desolate. More like German kebab force. Easy there for DME. Merc, I'm not asleep. Hello, Adam is here. Adam, welcome back, Adam. Adam, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Adam, no stream tomorrow. No stream. Gonna be taking a break, at least a 2-day break.
Finnair 88 contact.
I'm not sure if we'll. I don't know if I'll pick up the 200.
12467 Finnair 88, thanks for controlling. See ya.
Walker 55 contact Auto Center 124.67. Have a good one.
I think Ottawa is another place too that they're flying to. Oh, wouldn't it be horrible now if my sim crashed, like right now? Oh, Skymaster, when are you going to go stream next? I think maybe Tuesday. I think Tuesday. If I do Monday, it'll be a surprise. Like
Walker 4554, contact all.
Probably not back until Tuesday, guys.
All right, Tron. So 12467 Walker 4554. Bye-bye.
Montreal Center, good afternoon, KLM 9382, checking in level 380, Mach 1.
Wow. Just rolled off the tongue. I love that. Let's see if he's going to say anything. Beautiful. That's showmanship.
KLM 9382, Montreal Center, good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening. Is that my buddy?
Montreal Center, again, 43 Yankee with your flight level 400.
KLM 43 Yankee, Montreal Center, good evening. German Air Force, German, correction.
Can you imagine if I flew the whole flight with my gear down?
Correction, Lufthansa Cargo 8545, contact Toronto 134.42, have a good one.
134.42, Lufthansa Cargo 8545, goodbye.
Qatari 8187, contact Toronto on 134.42, have a good one.
13442 for Qatari 8187, thanks a lot, see you next time.
American 763,
when will it be my turn?
Offline,
I think it'll be soon now.
Roger, confirm switching to Unicom, 763.
Oh my
affirmative.
Roger, ticket static 3.
That guy was definitely Vatsimming from his washroom. 4DME says Emirates flew A6 EDM.
Finnair 87, Finnair 8871.
A380 from Moscow to Dubai with gear down. Oh my goodness.
Toronto 134.42, thank you, Finnair 8871.
Finnair 36 Tango, contact Toronto 124.67, have a good one.
124.67, Finnair 36 Tango, thank you, goodbye.
We'll take a look at Ford DME's picture here. Look at that beautiful A380. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah, we should do some more flying in the A380.
And Marshall Center, Center 109.
Sorry
about that. Our
this
internet had a
airplane.
moment there, but we should be back.
Well, take it easy. Calm down.
Montreal Center, American 1765 Heavy, flight level 340.
American 1765, Montreal Center, good evening.
And Montreal Center, American 1765 Heavy, can I just step away for about 3 minutes?
Affirmative, report back.
Okay, thank you. American 1765 Heavy.
Lufthansa Cargo to Bravo, should we switch to 134425 or stay with you?
German Star, go 24 Bravo, contact Toronto 134, decimal 42.
Ready to do that, 13442, Lufthansa Cargo to Bravo, see ya.
And Montreal Center, David 6, Papa.
He hasn't cleared me across. That's why I'm quiet now. I've actually transitioned over into Toronto's Toronto Center.
Welcome with us.
He hasn't. I never heard a call.
United, response 742, back with you here.
Roger.
Montreal radar, hello, Delta 4, Kilo Delta, flight level 400 on the speed decimal 83.
Delta 4 Kilo Delta, Montreal Center, good evening.
KLM 43 Yankee, requesting 10 minutes out of repeat.
Report back.
Let me see if he'll give me the handoff. If not, I'm going to have to call him up. Anglophobia a real thing in Quebec? Nah. The French people are nice.
American 1034, are you able to climb flight level 350 for separation? American 1034.
American 1034.
American 1034, do you prefer to climb or descend one flight level for separation?
So I don't know if he's
American 1034.
American 1034, climb flight level 350.
Climbing 350, American 1034.
Montreal Center, Air Canada 951. I'm sorry, did I miss the handoff over to Toronto? I just want to see if...
Air Canada 951, negative, you're still with me for at least 100 miles.
Oh, okay, perfect. Air Canada 951. Okay, we'll stay with him.
Kilo Delta, request leave cockpit for about 10 minutes for a little break.
Just looking at the...
Report back.
Roger.
Airspace here. I guess this is all
Montreal
his too.
Center, CSA 060, flight level 380 with you.
So the highlights,
last station
it's
on
a
the
little
call
confusing.
CSA lines 060.
Okay, 100 more miles, guys.
Yes, airlines 06.
Here it is, Hunter. I see the top of my descent. We're going to be making that turn now.
In Montreal, Finnair 19, request step flight level 400.
Less than an hour, guys. Less than an hour we'll be on the ground. I hope. Less than an hour.
KLM 9382, can we get 5 minutes out of the cockpit?
Everybody's taking their last minute break.
Report back. Finnair break. Finnair 1.
Before landing. Guys, let's get... Merc, you know, now I'm talking like someone here. Try to tone down the voice here, guys. I do apologize. Let's try to get 5 more subs. 5 more subs. Get up to 50 likes on today's stream.
Finnair 19, climb flight level.
Here's our turn.
380.
I'm going to go ahead and...
Lufthansa 438, you're leaving Marispace, Winnipeg offline in the 777 scheduled with the...
I have 2 hours, says Beanie Baby Gaming.
Oh, that's 538, Lufthansa 438. I'm guessing many will send a stating when they need us.
I'm not laughing, you know what, because I still got a ways to go, and I still got to land it. I still got to land it, guys. Top of descent.
Thunder
Holy smokes, guys. Top of descent is on the top of the navigational display here. A little more than 160 nautical miles away.
Leaving airspace, Winnipeg Center offline, sir. That's simulated.
Shall I do a Ryanair landing?
Leaving airspace, Winnipeg Center offline, sir. That's simulated.
Over to Unicom, Shamrock 313 Heavy. Au revoir. See you.
Oh.
Montreal KLM 2195, radio check.
Not saying it.
5x5.
This guy's good. I like this controller.
KLM 2195, we had an issue with our pilot client. So if you had something for us in the last 10 minutes or so, we might have missed it.
Hunter says I have 1 hour and 10 minutes left. How much do I have? I have 1 hour and, according to our data here, 1 hour and 3 minutes left. 1 hour and 3 minutes left. No way. I'll make up some of that time now.
Yeah, I'm 6361.
Now, if I was on real time, if I didn't lose any time, if I didn't get disconnected, I would have been 10 minutes faster. And like, not faster, but 10 minutes further out.
KLM 2195.
So much for the winds. I thought the winds would help out a little bit here, but no.
Say again for 2195.
I'm hoping I can do a flight tonight. I've seen a lot of ATC online. Yeah, you might. Yeah, you can. I won't be.
Good to hear.
I won't be.
And KLM 2195 SP. What's your Chris Max number?
Mach 85.
KLM 2195 Mach decimal 84 or less.
84 or less. KLM 2195.
$45 likes, guys. 5 more likes. Will we make it? Look at our fuel, guys. We started out with like 70. What was it? 76, 77, 78, 78,400. Look at all the fuel we burned just to do this one flight. Kind of makes you think.
Board 64, bypass 10 mile, trying to check where you're at.
I should thank you, please. So Papa.
Montreal, good afternoon. Lufthansa 2, Charlie.
It's going to get interesting now up ahead.
Lufthansa 2, Charlie Lima, Montreal Center, good evening.
Let me take a look at the traffic here.
Montreal Center, Finnair 95 Juliet, board, level 14.
Actually, you know what? It doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look that bad in the Toronto.
Juliet, Montreal Center, good evening.
Like, in terms of what's in the air going in, it doesn't look that bad. I mean, a little bit of spacing and everything will get in. What probably concerns me a little more is the traffic on the ground. Let me see how many aircraft are on the ground. Actually, even that doesn't look bad. It might affect the performance, but doesn't look bad. What I'm set up for 3-3 right, I think. Yeah, 3-3 right. I'll get it in there. We did put that in the in the flight management. So hopefully they'll give it to us.
Air Canada 5 Tango Lima, Montreal Center, good evening.
Some more Discord pics, guys. Let me have a look and see news. Pet pics. No, I don't see anything. Guys, don't forget to join the Discord if you haven't already. Exclamation Discord in the chat. That top of descent is getting closer. you know, at the top of the hour, they get out a new ATIS with new information. So I'll hold off a little bit on the weather. Other than having the decision height, I think it'll be a visual.
3645
anyway, it looks like it's windy outside. I got the plants. I can see the plants and the trees blowing, but I think the visibility is still good.
And Montreal KLM 9382 is back with you.
Roger.
New airline pick coming soon. Yeah, Roger. Captain, when will you open the OnlyFans account so we can support you? Don't put ideas into my head. Don't put ideas into my head for DME. All right, it looks like it's straight down now. Oh, and it looks like there's an altitude constraint here at Ikram. Top of descent from here to there, I'm not sure. Might have to start descending a little earlier. Because at Ikram, let me, I'm going to pull up the approach.
Sierra Airline 060 speed Mach 0.4, please.
Buxom 7.
Speed Mach 8.84, CSA 060.
Good afternoon, United 860.
No, it doesn't even say anything. Otnik. Buxom.
United 864, Montreal Center, good evening.
It doesn't
Montreal,
say.
Baltimore, Cactus 80 Heavy, that's 340.
Ikram at 280. So where my top of descent to here, I'll be able to get down 10,000 feet. I don't know about that.
Cactus 80, Montreal Center, good evening.
He might clear me. It looks like it's going to be a steep descent. You know, I'm not going to touch it. If that's what it wants, that's what we'll do. He'll probably vector me around anyways. Terrence says, how far out? I got about 2 hours left. Yeah, I'm less than
370
less than 2 hours.
Toronto Center on 134.42. Have a good one.
Terrence, less than 2 hours now.
134.42.
134.42 United.
Or actually, less than an hour. Sorry, my apologies.
United 57 Foxtrot Juliet.
Less than 1 hour. Less than 1 hour.
Repeat, please, Foxtrot Juliet.
13442.
13422.
13442.
13442.
Montreal Center, good day, Embark 71 Charlie.
Terrence, you got 2 hours left. Yikes. What a journey this is. Holy smokes, the whole day. I wish I was getting paid for it. Like a full-time job. Maybe one day in the future. Incredible. We're still in the northern part of Ontario now. When will we get to Hunter's Place? I'll let you guys know.
Emirates 76, Montreal Center, good evening.
This is our last longest leg.
Montreal Center, good day, Embark 71 Charlie, flight level 380.
Last leg, 11
Charlie,
minutes
Montreal
we've
Center,
lost
good
of
evening.
real time.
Condor,
So legs, sorry, the lags, you know, we disconnected off the network a few times. We caught it early enough.
Delta 4 Kilo Delta.
But no system crashes.
Roger.
That good. I'm happy you found a slot for a CTP. Yeah, Terrence, thank you for that. I'm happy too that I've done it. At least I can knock it off the bucket list now.
6361 over.
I hope your flight is going well too. I can't wait for us to virtually fly again in the future together. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie now too. I'm getting tired. But we've got to remain composed. Got to prep for the landing. This is the most important part of the job is coming up. Gonna make sure that we do it right, and then we'll be.
Jet Morning Force 917. Winnipeg is offline over Unicom 128.
Found a slot. I have a dirty mind. Easy, buddy. Easy. Easy. Skycheck aviation picks for the funny.
Tango 521.
Sure thing.
Winnipeg is offline. Surveillance services terminated over Unicom 128. Have a good one.
Take a look.
1228. What?
Let's have a look and see what is going on here. A little bit of a problem there, Merc. Looks like you've been buried in the concrete there, but you're still intact, so I'm sure there's a way you can get out of it. That's funny. It happens. I've seen things happen. Yeah, my flight is going good as well, and we'll fly together soon. Yeah, nice. Thank you for that, my friend. Safe virtual travels and a good landing to you, my friend. No guarantee for mine, guys. I'm tired. I don't know if the sim's gonna lag. I might have to make an executive decision once we get closer. That executive decision, me being
Stand by, I'm dealing
a
with
possible
flight
disconnect, so I don't lose any of the you know, the frames. I think it'll be okay. I think it should be okay. I was looking at the traffic coming in. That looks okay. Even though Toronto scenery is very demanding. So the flight Tampa scenery is very demanding. Hell, this flight started at 1 p.m. and it's almost 11 p.m. now, at least in my time zone. Yeah, brutal. I started it at 6:20 a.m. Eastern time, and we're coming up to 4 o'clock now. It's just the whole day. And 98% of it, 99% of it, I'd say, has been me sitting on the chair here. I've only gone up for a little bit, gone off the chair for a little bit. No, don't disconnect. It kills the whole immersion. I know. It depends. Terrence, you have a valid argument there, and I totally agree with you. But if I'm coming in and I'm getting like 3 frames a second, then I might have to. But we'll try to hold on. I'll try to hold on. I don't want to disconnect. Von Mills says you need some Hunter's bar. Hunter, what happened to Hunter? He's not even talking now. Hunter.
There, 121 over Toronto, 12467. Have a good one.
12467, Finnair 121. Thanks. Au revoir.
Hunter, how many chocolate bars? Hunter, stop at 10. Okay, guys, I'm going to stay here. I'm just going to disconnect off the camera here. I'm going to rub my eyes, do a stretch on the chair here, and then we'll get ready for the arrival. I am here.
Montreal Center, hello.
It might even clear me soon.
Yankee 400 inbound, Yankee Sierra Papa.
Hotel Zulu
Sky, I've been thinking to do a long haul flight with the 767-57. What company do you suggest me do? How many operators are still using the 767? Do a Rouge flight. I think Rouge uses the 767. Or no, I don't think so anymore, actually. Air Canada Cargo does, if you do cargo. I'm not sure if there's any other companies.
36 Tango, affirmative, 134.42.
134.42, Center 36 Tango.
You'll have to go on Flight Radar 24.
133.
Check it out.
American 133, Montreal Center, good evening.
Mr. Joffrey WX, welcome aboard, my friend. I like the name. United Airlines. Yeah. Oh, yeah. United still uses the 767s. There you go. There you go. United. Yeah. There's a lot of United flights. I like United. Eyes a little bit here. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for joining in the stream. Guys, let's try to get a few more likes in today's stream. We're doing quite good. And if you're new, please consider subscribing. We'll try to get a few more subs for today's stream. Getting awfully close to 1,000. Hopefully in the next month we'll hit it. Yeah, I was thinking of doing the 767 instead of the 757. I almost never use it. I have it too. I'm just waiting for the update. I don't have the sound pack for the 767. I have the Congo sound. What is it? The Mango, not Congo. Congo Beats, where are you? I didn't see it today. Congo Beats is one of our subscribers, but I do have the Mango sound pack for the
76.
757. Yeah, we'll wait for the flight factor to get updated, as they promised over on Twitter or X. Now it is X now. We'll use that.
Hey guys, everybody on the frequency standby. I think his scopes just crashed.
Oh no, the guy's things crashed. Yeah. What a perfect. Can you imagine if the whole Vatsim just crashed now? Let's have a look and see.
Montreal, KLM 127.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Toronto airspace right now. Did I miss a handoff?
And calling Montreal, I think is a scope crash.
I mean, it happened in the 2000. Everyone crashed. And lol. It's unfortunate, you know, we're at that time where we have got to switch over frequencies, but two things are going to happen. He's going to either come...
All station frequency, the scope just crashed. I'm going to try to regain control of the screen. I have a slideshow right now.
Okay. So the other thing is, for us that are in the transition between the two zones now, the other controller can pick us up. So they'll have to coordinate between each other. Either way, guys, I'm landing. Watch out, everybody. Have you ever seen that? The guy declared an emergency. He's like, you better move everybody off the runways. I'm landing. And the pilot's like, I'm taking this runway. It was at a busy airport too. I can't remember how long ago it was. And if you look on YouTube, you'll be able to find it. He's like, move everybody out of the way. We're landing. There's the ping. So like I said, we're over to Toronto. So 24675. 24675. As I suspected. $675. There we go. 24675.
Aviation
yeah, here we are.
Heavy, you on my frequency?
Hi, firm.
Here's my name.
Aviation 26 Heavy registered.
Mr. Denver's come up. Ooh, Mr. Denver's let out a little little farty.
300, and we're currently doing
Denver.
Air France 356, start descent, flight level 320, reduce Mach decimal 80.
We're gonna give him a call.
Was that for Air France 356?
Air France 356, affirmative, reduce Mach decimal 80 if you can, descend flight level 300.
Okay, flight level 300 and slow to 80, Air France 356.
Air France 356, thanks. If you can't do 80 now, that's fine. Just let me know when you can.
Yeah, I should be able to do that now.
All right.
Toronto Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 951 with you, flight level 380.
Air Canada 403, contact Toronto Center 127.
Oh, there we go. And I waited. I waited for the break.
Air Canada 951, heavy Toronto Center, squawk ident.
Squawk ident, Air Canada 951. Squawk ident. It's right here, guys. There it is. Squawking
ident. Air Canada
ident.
951 identified, flight level 380.
Roger.
And Air Canada 951, what's your Mach number?
We're doing Mach .830 for Air Canada 951.
Finnair 121, heavy Toronto.
121, go.
Finnair 121, what's Mach number?
83, 121.
Air Canada 951, sorry, forgot your Mach number on. You said 83, correct?
Yeah, 0.83, Air Canada 951.
Air Canada 951, roger, thanks. Just maintain Mach decimal 83 if you could.
Yeah, roger, we'll hold on to 0.83 Mach. Air Canada 951. Denver!
Oh no, hello, 36.
Denver! Oh, my dog came up here and just farted so bad, like my whole upstairs
ready to descend flight level 280.
is just...
When ready, descend flight level 280. 36.
What is going on? I wonder if this guy took a dump in my house.
Number 2, Charlie Lima, flight level 400.
Yeah, I'm worried. I'm worried now if he did, and they never do. They never do.
Lufthansa 2 Charlie Lima, Toronto.
Hold on a second.
Hello,
hold on.
You can make the request with the next sector. Call Toronto 1132.42.
13242, Lufthansa 2, Charlie Lima. Thank you very much.
Mrs. Sky just said he's having bad gas. I wonder what he ate. So, guys, look at this. A little over 80 nautical miles to the top of descent. Will I get the ATIS here? You know what? I am on behind on the time here, so I should be okay to pick up the new information. But yeah, my dog came up here and oh my god, he stunk up my whole upstairs. What the hell? I'm dying up here now. Damn, you started to become like me, very tired even when we're having a ton of coffee. Yeah, Merc, I'm starting to feel it big time now. I'm not used to sitting this often, guys.
Heavy contact, Toronto Center 1.
Not this often. Sorry, I'm not used to sitting for this long. I'm not used to sitting for this long.
125.77.
I usually get up a little bit, walk around, or I'm always doing something. I used to be more active before than I am now, but anyway, we're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah, that's why after today's flight, I'm gonna take at least 2 days off. At least 2 days. Unless I wake up tomorrow and I have 1,000 subs. You know, I wake up and miraculously, you know, we go over 1,000. Then I'll come back to do a celebration stream. That's the only thing that'll get me to do a stream now in the next 2 days. JSD says, wow, still going. JSD, it's brutal. It's brutal. That's why I want a sticker. I want someone from Vatsim to send me a sticker. They should create a sticker saying I survived.
Scandinavian 267, continue.
Vatsim 2025 westbound. It's got to be westbound. I don't think I think eastbound is a little easier than westbound. But this westbound is brutal.
Air Canada 403, you're with Toronto now?
So what's our next Toronto approach. We've got 2 Alpha and oh my goodness. I don't even know which one. Well, we'll take one or the other. Power is 18. Please let me. Stop it.
Whoever's trying to call Toronto, it's just static. Try again.
Don't tell me Toronto is down.
Roger, you try to
well,
check
my dog really messed up my upstairs here. I don't know, man. He came here and dropped
the issue where like I couldn't hear anything,
so bad.
So I had to disconnect and reconnect.
So bad.
Okay, I got you.
JSD says, wow, still going. Yeah, brutal, guys, brutal. Still good. It'll be an accomplishment for sure. Now, this top of descent does not look right to me. He might actually give me a descent sooner. So, guys, if we look off just to the left, somewhere behind the clouds here, is North Bay. Mr. Hunter's place is right.
And Toronto Center,
right
I think
area.
my Z pilot's doing stupid crap again. Could you hear me?
Yeah, World Express 81 Heavy, I readability 5.
Correct.
Hunter's house. Yeah, could be. You're very close to the airport, like 20 minutes away. Yeah, it's just it doesn't look right to me. It doesn't. The top of descent doesn't look right to me, and it wants me to descend 10,000 feet and 20 nautical miles. That's going to be a steep descent.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 30 Yankee, climb flight level.
There's no discons. If there's
Canada 30 Yankee, Toronto Center, climb flight level 270.
yeah, so Ikram, it wants us at flight. You know what? I might start that descent a little earlier.
Toronto Air France 356, what speed do you want on the transition?
Air France 356, the individual disconnected in front of you, so speed restrictions canceled.
Oh, there you go. Lucky guy.
Canceled, thanks.
Air France 3.
6,000 will go crazy when descending. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm going to start to descend a little bit before. I'll wait a little bit more. I'll wait a little bit until we're closer to the top of descent.
Level 280.
When ready down to 280.
Yeah, see, he's already giving it to me. If he gives it to me already, then I'm going to start making my way down. I'm still 80 nautical miles away, and 40 nautical miles I can do 280. So 10,000 feet, even at 40 is a nice, comfortable descent. And Jasper says he's back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Well, they've already sent a message on the Vatsim Discord. We hope you enjoyed yet another edition Across the Pond. I still haven't landed yet. You guys are already closing it up. Send feedback.
Center Cactus 80 Heavy question.
Actually, I wouldn't mind giving them feedback. That's the only feedback, constructive feedback that I have.
We're out of
Is
Montreal. The guys have some issues, some big issues with the scope. We're inside of Toronto's airspace. I think we're supposed to be with you on Picton.
Is spawning on the gate.
Well, you're not supposed to be with me. You're supposed to be with Montreal still, but just remain my frequency.
Ready.
That's unfortunate for the Montreal guy. I like that guy. He usually does the Montreal controlling, like even when they have their regular weekly event. I can't believe it, man. We've had the sim running since this morning. Real world time minus 10 minutes, 11 minutes. We lost 11 minutes in lag and a couple of Vatsim disconnects and a few simulator freezes, but we survived so far.
Finnair 121 heavy contact Toronto Center on 125.77. Good day.
125.77 Finnair 1215.
So I got to make a decision here. Top of descent, 40 nautical miles. I want to actually start the descent right now. I might be able to make it actually.
Hello,
Okay.
Sonso, Canada 5 Tango Lima 380.
If I just start up
Air
here,
Canada 5 Tango Lima heavy Toronto Center squawk it in.
let's see what he'll do. I'm gonna just ask that. I'm gonna just say that I'm at top of descent a little before the actual top of descent. So let's see.
Air Canada 5 Tango Lima identified, flight level 380.
380, Canada 5 Tango Lima.
Air France 356 heavy contact center 127.0.
1270 Air France 356 along.
Good day.
And we're going to go down to 280. 10,000 feet for it. Sky might watch you while you're while I'm on my bed staying in a wood chair for 12 hours. Yeah, no problem, Merc. I do appreciate you, my man. But if you're getting tired, rightfully so. It's been a long journey today for sure. That's why on a journey like this in real life, like on a flight like this in real life, you'd have 3 pilots. Minimum 3 pilots, and they're rotating. They're rotating.
42, check steady heavy, so let's see it.
Sometimes it'll be 4 pilots. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to be sitting.
Air Canada 951, when ready to descend level 280.
Down to flight level 280 for Air Canada 951.
Air Canada 951, just to verify, that's the pilot's discretion.
Absolutely, yeah. It'll be top of descent for us shortly for Air Canada 951.
Roger.
Yeah, we're gonna wait until we get a ICBAN up to the 40 nautical mile ring. And then I think 40,
21, center 25.
40 nautical miles is plenty to get down 10,000 feet. It'll be comfortable for the passengers.
Call center 127, correction, 125.7.
And then it'll recalculate when we're at
Beeline 501 over to 125.77.
I can imagine Emirates pilots, yeah. I would love to do that now. You know, I'm a little bit older. But I would love to be a relief pilot for one of the airlines, like just a cruise pilot. I mean, you still have to know how to take off and land, but you know, a second officer, just do above 10,000 feet, just be a fill-in. You'd be surprised. There's guys and gals out there that have that job, and I mean, they still have to remain current, and you know, they still have to you know, meet certain standards, but. You know, just to be a relief pilot and fly on these long hauls, fly like a week out of the month. Once you get your seniority, 12 days out of the month, and then you can hold another job too if you're really hungry for money. You know, a lot of people are. Not a bad gig. Just saying.
Toronto Scandinavian 5 Charlie X-ray flight level 400.
Scandinavian 5 Charlie X-ray Toronto Center, good day.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 951. Do you want us to hold our speed in the transition?
Air Canada 951, what's your speed now? Or what? Sorry, what's your planned speed, I guess, in the descent?
Planned speed on the descent is actually never mind. We'll keep 0.83 in the descent for Air Canada 951.
Air Canada 951, roger. You can contact center 125.77, and you can ask them for any speed stuff on the descent.
Yeah, roger. Thank you for that, Air Canada 951.
Toronto Center, Delta 842 Heavy. Should we expect the Cougar or Top Gun arrival?
All right, let's go ahead and toggle that descent now.
Delta 842, you filed the Top Gun arrival, so that's what you'll fly.
Let's see what it
Roger,
gives
just
us.
asking
0.84 on the Mach.
Thank you, Delta 842.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have no clue what Detroit is doing down there, but for now, plan the Top Gun arrival.
All right, then plan the Top Gun, and we'll see when we get to the bridge. Thank you.
Delta 842, contact Toronto Center 125.77.
And over to Toronto Center 125.77, Delta 842 Heavy. Have a nice day.
Good day.
Yeah, so he's already cleared us on the other one, so.
Level 400.
Toronto Center, good afternoon, Air Canada 951. Just started our descent through flight level 368 for flight level 280 direct ICM.
Delta 842 Heavy, roger. Air Canada 951 Heavy. You can continue your descent down to flight level 280, plan runway 33 left. This is Delta.
Okay, continue to send down to 280, and we'll plan for the 33 left for Air Canada 951 Heavy. All right, so 280, That looks good. And we're going to plan now for the ILS 33 left. Buxom, that all looks good. Perfect. So we'll bring up the 33 left approach. And we'll get the information off of there. No nav on this. I mean, it's all connected to the flight management computer here. If we do the radio nav, it should be all in there. Yeah, so ILS is 1095, 327 on the course.
Center 121 Heavy. Don't know if I gave it to you, but contact Toronto Center 13442.
That all looks good too.
13442, 121. Thanks, bye.
Good day. Air Canada 951 Heavy, same for you. Contact Toronto Center 134.42. Good day.
Okay, 3442 for Air Canada 951. Good day.
Good day.
3442.
Delta 842. I think you checked on. Just want to confirm your Westbound 400.
Or
up from. Roger.
Toronto Center, Cactus 80 Heavy, flight level 340.
Cactus 80 Heavy, Toronto Center, hello?
Yeah.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 951 Heavy with you, descending through flight level 325 for flight level 280. Direct Erkham.
Air Canada 951, Toronto Center, hello, descend 1000, Toronto altimeter 29902, runway 33 left.
Get down to 11,000, 29902 on the altimeter. We'll expect runway 33 left for Air Canada 951 Heavy. Holy smokes, guys. Down to 11,000, guys. Here we go. $314 indicated on the Mach there, not on the Mach, on the indicated. Holy smokes, guys. Any discons? Buxom. That looks good.
Delta 4 Kilo Delta Toronto.
We're still descending like a rock here. Actually, no, we're not. That's good. 2,800, 2,700 is good. So we did good on starting the descent a little bit sooner. Sorry, guys, I'm going to be a little busy once we get closer to 10,000 feet. I do apologize if I don't read all the messages, but if everything goes good and we get to a gate and we're still connected and all that sort of good stuff, I'll go back and read some of the messages. I am getting a second wind now, getting the adrenaline here for the landing. Hopefully it'll be good and we stay connected. Azari in the house. Azari, welcome on board, my friend. Thank you so much for tuning in. I do appreciate you stopping in. If you're new to the channel and are saying hi for the first time, thank you so much. I do appreciate you. Vaughn Williams says, so close now. Guys, let's go. If you haven't dropped a like for today's long stream, my longest ever, please consider giving the thumbs up for the video. And if you're new, please consider subscribing and hitting that bell to be notified of future streams, guys. I'm streaming regularly. I'm glad that you're here with me. We'll be back at it again in a few days in another simulator or back in Microsoft 2020.
Also, hello, Delta 4 Kilo.
And
sorry for the delay.
yeah, we'll continue flying. Guys, if you want to join Vatsim
Delta 4 Kilo Delta
on the next stream with me and flying along or fly along with me, I do appreciate that as well. I would love that. If you guys have any questions, want to learn how to fly on Vatsim, we'll try to help you out on this channel. If we can't help you, we can direct you to the appropriate tutorials on how to get you started on the Vatsim or even flying the virtual airliners here. I'm hoping a good landing for this one. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. He's cleared us down at 11,000, 33 left. We've already got it programmed. We're all good for that. 299 or 2 in the altimeter, easy enough for that. We can go ahead and set it.
KLM 127 Toronto Center, Roger. Report Mach number.
0.850.
Roger. United 864, report Mach number.
United 864, level 380.
KLM 127, reduce your speed Mach 83 or less.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you,
United
thank you.
864, maintain Mach 86.
We're at 961. Holy smokes, guys. The thing I need to learn is probably properly reading back the taxiways. I can do it with the airports with less taxis, but if it's an example of JFK or even Denver, it's too hard. No, Merc, look, you need one of these. Just get this. In real life, I use one too. When I'm flying in real life too, you get the scratch pad here. I don't know if you can see it up on the top. All your instructions on that. Write down the instructions. If he's going too fast, get him to read them to you. You write them down, and then spend a minute to look at the instruction, like to look at through the airport diagram on how you're going to turn. Usually, they'll give you an instruction for left or right turns, and it won't be a problem. And you can always ask for a progressive. It's a real world term. And ask for a progressive taxi. In real life, they have to give you one. If you ask for one, that means you're unfamiliar with the airport, and you know they're there for your safety as well. The controllers on Vatsim, I'm not sure if they use it as they do in real life, but in real life, I've actually asked for progressive.
951 Toronto, contact arrival.
Not familiar with an airport. It's my first time going in. Yeah, if it's really busy and there's a lot of things going on.
Canada 951, contact arrival 132.8.
32.8 for Air Canada 951. So long.
See ya. And who is just checking in?
32.
Hamburg 76, level 340, taking.
Decimal 8.
We'll expect 33 left, thanks, 121.
Toronto arrival, good afternoon, Air Canada 951 heavy, descending through 17,600 for 11,000.
Canada 951, Toronto arrival, good day, runway 33 left, information Delta is current, the altimeter 29902, descend 11,000, and reduce speed 250 knots.
Okay, we'll expect runway 33 left with information a Delta 29902 on the altimeter and a 250 knots on the speed for Air Canada 951 heavy.
You got it, thanks.
You got it, Pontiac.
356.
Let's start slowing her down.
138 for 13.
I like this guy's voice. It's very soothing.
Air France 356. Toronto
this
arrival,
guy's the guy that I want to read books.
Left, the altimeter's
if I ever want to hear a book on tape, that's the voice I want to listen to.
Delta 8,000.
Shout out to this guy if you're watching the stream. Sub. Terrence, I'm about to be in Toronto's airspace.
Air 36, contact arrivals 124.47. Good day.
124.47,
Departure for Canada 571. Can you give us the frequency for center again?
Not a problem. 125.77.
Okay, on 125.77, nobody was answering. Is the frequency correct?
125.775.
Starting to lag already, guys.
Oh, 775. Okay.
Starting to lag. All right, let's go ahead and start
Not a
reducing.
problem. Honestly, I don't think
the
you can even
speed
tune
here with the
125.770, can you?
spoilers.
No, you're correct. You can't. Yeah. Our mistake. Canada 571. Sorry for that.
I'd say flaps
You got it.
one.
Have a good one.
No, not yet. Not yet. No flaps yet. Spoilers, yes. No flaps yet.
Finnair 121, descend 8,000.
8,000, Finnair 121.
All right, speed check good. He wants us at 250. Spoiler disarm. And things are going to be happening quick now, just because it's an event and everything. We're going to start preparing the flight deck for landing already. So landing lights can come on. No need for the taxi light. We'll get the seatbelts in the on position, and we'll advise the cabin crew to prepare for landing. Flight attendants, please prepare for landing. Thank you. A lot of people on board, a lot of flight attendants, but we want to make sure that we get everybody's squared away. Final speed here, 139 on the flight management system here. So we got a little bit more to go here, guys, but we are in the descent phase of the arrival. So down to 11,000. So we'll be taking 33 left. I might as well brief the airport diagram here. So 2 parallel runways. I am familiar with Toronto's airspace, not only airspace, but Toronto's airport, just because I live close to it, and I've done a lot of virtual flying into it. Well, 9,088 foot runway, shorter runway. So we're going to use a little bit of the auto brakes. It's the left side of the parallel runways that we're going to be landing on. And then it'll be a right vacate, probably somewhere near the end of the runway here. I'm going to try to use, I'll use whatever it is that I need to use. And then it'll be a right turn and then a cross over 33 right and back over to the terminals. It'll be a terminal 1 for
Canada 951, descend 8,000.
Down to 8,000, Air Canada 951. Okay, down to 8,000. Oops. Get down to 8,000 here. Holy crap, the whole US for the first time this year has full ATC, really? See how laggy it's getting now, guys? It's getting so laggy already.
Total approach Canadian 405 at 14,400 feet for 13,000.
Gonna hold on to this airspeed here.
Sorry, Scandinavian 405, say again.
My local airport, you're taking 33 right, says Meg. Yeah, my local airport too. It's actually, they've asked me to take 33 left.
Information Echo now current. Proceed direct Elvit and descend 11,000. Direct Elvit, descend 11,000, and we got Echo on board, Canadian 405.
33 left. So it's going to take us right around the airport. So we're going to be coming in right turn and then setting up for the downwind left to base. Meg, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, my local airport too. Thank you for stopping by. Let's hope the sim holds.
Finnair 121, descend 6,000, speed 210 knots.
6,000 on 210 knots, Finnair 121.
I think we're doing okay so far. The true testament's going to be when we're on short
Air France
final.
356, descend 6,000, speed 210 knots.
6,000, speed 210, Air France 356.
That guy's...
Air 121, contact arrivals 124.47, good day.
124.47, Finnair 121.
Cabin ready.
Air France 356, contact arrivals 124.47, good day.
124.47, Air France 356.
Scandinavian 405, descend 8,000. Descend 8,000, Canadian 405.
Let's see. So level at 8,000 now. Arid Muradi in the house. Welcome on board, my friend. Welcome. Let's bug the heading indicator here as well. We've got traffic in the area. You see how it's stuttering now? This Yeah, this is what I didn't want to happen, but anyway, we'll deal with it as best as we can. And when you have so many people on Vatsim too, I've got so many things open on the stream as well.
Yeah, Air Canada 951, descend 6,000, speed 210 knots.
Down to 6,000, 210 knots on the speed for Air Canada 951. All right, 210.
Good afternoon, Westjet 535, 2,400, full 5,000.
That's slowing her down first.
Westjet 535, Toronto arrival, good day, you're identified. Climb 7,000.
Climb 7,000, Westjet 535.
We'll go ahead and give the auto brake now. Start getting closer. Now we can start getting the flaps. We'll use flaps 1. Shouldn't you change the QNH as well? We're already on 29902. 2992 times 2. We're good. That is the altimeter setting, by the way. So speed check, good flaps coming down. 1, and we can retract the spoilers here. Just look at how choppy it is now here, guys. Very important to get our heading.
Air Canada 951, contact arrivals, 124.47.
2447, Air Canada 951.
240, 3,000, France 356.
Want to get the tower in here. Approach, good afternoon, Air Canada 951, descending through 6,600 for 6,000. Speed 210 knots.
Canada 951, heavy total arrival below, descend 5,000, speed 190.
Down to 5,000, speed 190 for Air Canada 951 heavy. 190. Down to 5,000. Holy smokes, guys. We're at 48 likes. 2 more likes here. Speed, actually, I'm going to keep flaps 1. I'll keep flaps 1.
260, France 356.
Finnair 121, turn left heading 090.
090, Finnair 121.
Okay, being in the clouds is good. It's less rendering.
Air France 356, turn right heading 300 to intercept. Clear ILS 33 left approach.
Heading 300.
I don't expect a bad landing, to be fair. No auto land. Let's see. No pressure here, guys. No pressure.
121, turn left heading 060.
060, Finnair 121.
Finnair 121, correct. Heading 05.
050, Finnair 1.
It's taking its time for the descent here.
Finnair 121, turn left heading 360, descend 3,000, cleared ILS 33 left approach.
360, 3,000, cleared the ILS, Finnair 121.
Air Canada 951, descend 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Air Canada 951 heavy.
Air France 356 over Appman, contact tower 118.7 today.
187 over Appman, Air France 356, see ya.
Canada 951, turn left heading 050.
Left 050, Air Canada 951 heavy.
Finnair 121, speed 170 to Appman.
170 to Appman, Finnair 121.
Toronto approach, Canadian 4.
Hey, speed check good. I'm going to give it another notch of flaps here in the turn.
Scandinavian 405 heavy, on arrival below.
We'll do auto brake 2 for today's flight, and let's go ahead and arm the spoiler as well.
Canada 951, turn left 030, speed 170.
Okay, 030, speed 170, Air Canada 951 heavy. 170, 030. Let's continue that. Turn 170 on the speed. Flaps look good. We can continue with the flaps. I will hold it at 170.
Air Canada 951, turn left heading 360 to intercept, third eye left 33 left approach, speed 170 to Atman.
Okay, left 360 cleared to intercept the 33 left 170 until admin for Air Canada 951.
And Air 121 over Atman, contact tower 118.
So 360
over admin, we'll call
clear
it
to
tower
intercept here, guys.
187, center 120.
I'm gonna go ahead and arm the approach there. All right, let's get that like that. Oh no.
Canada 405, speed 180.
180 knots, Canada 405.
Okay, here it is. It's picked it up. So a little bit of a fumble there. So 170 until admin.
Scandinavian 405, turn right heading 240.
Right heading 240, Canadian 405.
Upman. Perfect. Well, we're going to hold off on the gear here.
You were correct, heading 240, 240.
240.
Scandinavian 405, I'm showing you descending through 3,700. Just double check your altimeter at 299 or 4.
Yeah, yes, I have claimed doing something weird. Correcting, Scandinavian 405.
Scandinavian 405, Roger, no problem. If you'd like, I can get you down to 3 if that's easier than climbing back up.
It's too bad. It's so nice to see the downtown core, but it's all foggy.
405.
Scandinavian 405.
And the rendering isn't that good. It's a lot of things going on now. All right, you know what? Let's go ahead and get the gear down. That'll help. And autopilot will be coming off shortly here, guys.
Scandinavian 405, turn right heading 300 to intercept, cleared eye left 33 left approach, speed 170 to Atman.
Turn right heading 300, cleared eye left, the speed 170 until Atman, Canadian 405.
Canada 951 over Atman, contact tower 118.7.
Okay, over Atman, contact tower 18.7 for Air Canada 951 Heavy. Thank you, so long. Not yet. Not yet. I shouldn't have said so long to him. Back for the landing. Who's having a siren in their microphone? Someone. It looks like we're high. Looks like we're high here. Check. All right, guys. So virtual seatbelt on. Click, click. Just got a few notches of flaps left, and our landing clearance now. Coming up on Atman, I'm going to give him a call.
Air France 356, hold short of Echo, contact ground 12165. Good day.
Short of Echo, ground 12165, Air France 356.
Toronto Tower, Air Canada 951 Heavy, coming up over Atman for 33 left.
Canada 951 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Wind 33021, gusting 30, number 2, behind traffic, about to vacate, cleared to land runway 33 left.
Clear to land runway 33 left for Air Canada 951 Heavy.
Air 121, welcome to Toronto. Join November, don't hit the Air Canada in front of you. Sorry, the Air France in front of you.
Flaps coming down.
November, no problem, Finnair 121.
And my airplane, guys.
Air Canada 127, Toronto Tower, wind 34020, gusting 27, clear for takeoff, runway 33 right.
Okay, clear for takeoff 33 right, Air Canada 127.
Air 121, hold short of Echo, contact ground 12165. Good day.
So he hasn't cleared me to land.
Hold
yet,
Echo
guys.
and ground 12165, Finnair 121.
Check.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, you see how laggy it is? Actually, it's not that bad. Yeah, checklist is complete. Toronto Tower, Air Canada 91 Heavy, landing clearance. Did I get it?
Air Canada 951, you were cleared to land number 2.
Okay, clear to land number 2. Canada 951. Okay, I think he's off the runway there. Up's full. And we're sitting up higher. It's a taller airplane, so we're going to flare it a little bit earlier. On the Pappies now, visual. I don't see anybody on the runway.
Canada 405 at Atman.
Canada, correction, Scandinavian 405 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Wind 34022, gusting 30, number 2, behind heavy 777, short final, caution wake turbulence, clear to land, runway 33 left.
33 left, visually confirmed. 50 over the numbers.
Air Canada 127, contact departures 132.8, good day.
132.8, Air Canada 127, see you.
Look at the lag, but you know what? I kissed it. I kissed it. Reversers. I wish this landing rate calculator go off. I'm not going to take the first one. Decel through 100. I'll take it, boys and girls. Let's vacate here. We did it, guys. What a landing. What a
Canada
landing.
951, welcome to Toronto, exit right, Fox 4, join hotel.
Fox 4, join hotel for Air Canada 951 Heavy.
Air 121, right on Echo, I'll call you back.
Fox, join, okay, join hotel. Let's get off the
Air
runway here.
356.
What a landing, guys. Remember, when you're doing a, when you're flying one of these bigger airplanes, just flare a little bit more early. Just flare a little earlier. Uh, 2160.
Connect Sierra break, Finner 121 right, Echo, and then left Sierra, hold short, runway 33 right, stand 31.
2165.
Sorry, Charlie 31.
Sorry, guys. I really need a like a radio panel here. So flaps coming up, and the auto brake now is off as well, and the spoilers are up. Well, guys, ladies and gentlemen, you are the Skymaster. What a beauty, wasn't it? I'm happy about that. Guys, if you haven't liked the video...
951, contact ground, correction, right on Gulf, contact ground 121.65.
Okay, right on Gulf, and 2165 over to ground for Air Canada 951 Heavy.
Good.
Okay, so Gulf. We're gonna turn right on Gulf, which is coming up here. We'll get that taxi light on. I'm sorry for the little bit of the stutter on the landing, but we did it, guys. You greased it, definitely greased it. I wish I had the replay. I kissed it, kissed the tarmac. I'm happy about it. After like a 9-hour, 10-hour flight. Let's go over to ground here now.
3 Charlie 31.
Cross 33 right, Sierra Alpha Juliet to stand Charlie 31 center 121. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
You too. Canada 951 on frequency.
Yeah, go ahead, Air Canada 951. We're on Gulf.
Air Canada 951, taxi Golf Echo Tango, hold short runway 33 right, land stand 171.
Okay, Golf Echo Tango, hold short 33 right, and we'll expect stand 171 for Air Canada 951.
Roger.
Okay, so Golf Echo. Okay, Tango. So, and then we'll hold short. Right. Yeah, so that's the thing about Toronto, guys. You know, the fly Tampa Toronto is very demanding. Very demanding scenery. Or at least on my PC it is, guys. No replay, but at least there's proof of the stream. Definitely, guys. I gotta see if I can get a replay. But even if I had the replay, even if it was working, it's not as good as in X-Plane 12. And I don't want to risk, you know, crashing the sim right here, right so close to the gate. So yeah, it was still a good landing, very good landing. So have a look at the wheels. The wheels still look good. Gear still looks good.
Toronto ground, good day. This is Endeavour 5359er with information echo requesting IFR clearance.
Endeavour 5359 Toronto ground, good day. Expect flight level 220 as your final.
Roger that, Endeavour 220 is fine, yes.
So stand 171. I don't even know where that is. I got the Toronto Fly Tampa for FS 2020. It's stuttering a lot on final, but for 2024 it's perfectly smooth. Really? I didn't even know they optimized it for 2024. I still getting the polygons on 2024. I'll have to check that out. If it's good, I can't wait for 2024 to get better.
Verify goose transition.
So we're going to be turning left on Tango and then holding short. Holding short to cross 33 right.
Information, echo, call for taxi.
Echo call for taxi.
Look at the stuttering here now, once we're getting closer to the terminal. It's also Vatsim too, right? Vatsim takes a lot. That's one thing I like about X-Plane 12 right now. Less stutters. But still, this looks good, guys.
Sierra. Hold short, runway Golf, Echo Sierra, hold short, runway 33 right, stand Charlie 30.
Taxi Golf, Sierra Echo Hotel, short of Hotel, cross 33 right.
We're almost there, guys.
30.
Left turn on the next taxiway, we'll hold short 33 right.
Confusing. Scandinavian 5, correction 405, next right on Golf, taxi Golf, Echo Sierra. Hold short, runway 33 right, stand Charlie 30.
Golf Echo Sierra, hold short.
171 on the ramp. I don't even know where that is. But we made it, guys. My hometown, my home airport. Actually, this airport is only a 20-minute drive from my place of residence. And once the weather gets better and we get some good, I might try to do some live streaming on the phone. Short streams maybe, or at least take some videos and upload them as shorts for you guys to check it out. At least in X-Plane, there's name tags. You like that? I like the name tags.
Western 800 cleared Boston, kept the 3 departure, bump a transition, flight planned route.
Can you imagine 10 hours ago we were in Finland?
Hey, Western 800 cleared to Boston, kept the 3.
So typically you want to taxi like these narrow-bodied airplanes between 20 and 25 knots. 25 knots being the fastest. For the bigger aircraft like the 777 or the 787 or the A350, you want it a little bit slower. So 15 knots, I'm comfortable doing 15 knots. It looks like we're on a snail's pace here, but 15 knots is good. And if you can look out in the distance here, we got a guy trying to land. Not trying to, he's gonna make it. I'd watch him, but it's my turn here. We'll start slowing her down. He might just clear me across right now. Hunter, you made it too. Attaboy, Hunter. Reward yourself with an extra chocolate bar. You've earned it. Hunter, don't eat any more chocolate, okay? I'm joking. Don't eat any chocolates for the next 3 days. Okay, we're gonna hold short here. Toronto ground, Air Canada 951 heavy, holding short 33 right at Tango.
Canada 951 cross runway 33 right, taxi Tango Alpha Lima, stand 171.
Okay, cross to the right, Tango Alpha Lima, stand, what was it, 171 for Air Canada 951 heavy?
Correct, brake Scandinavian 405, left Sierra, cross 33 right, taxi Sierra Alpha
Tango Alpha Lima. Okay, so Tango Alpha, straight in.
Cross 33 right, then
clear
Sierra
right,
Juliet, then 30.
Clear left, there's the other aircraft that got cleared. And we're going straight in. Let's see if good old GSX is gonna work. 171, I don't even know where that is. Oops, not stuck on the runway here, come on. That's just because I gave it gas. I don't know why it stopped on the runway. That's like the worst place to stop. C, I guess. Nope. So I might have to disconnect here now. Let's see. Gotta go only where there's suitable runways, suitable taxiways. So H7, there isn't anything here. So previous. It's one of these gates. See up here. 117. There's only 1120.
Float onto the ground, Air Canada 5 Tango Lima on November.
Canada 5 Tango Lima, welcome to Toronto, taxi.
I just want to see where it's at.
Echo
I'm gonna have to probably.
Runway 33 right, stand 169.
Yeah, it shows like it's over there, so.
Taxi November Echo Tango.
Okay, guys, this is where I'm gonna disconnect. Just because I'm gonna just take a random gate here. So, and we're gonna turn the opposite way. What happened now? Yeah, you know what? Just for the sake of time here, we're gonna take one of these gates and we're gonna offload it. I mean, we've done it. We went all the way up to the gate here. So, you know what? I'll take this gate. Why not? Big airplane. We'll take this one. Hunter says I'm gonna go get dinner. Ann Harkin, sup guys? Did I miss the most of it? Yeah, you did. Thank you for tuning in late. If you want, you can go back and check the replay. It was a good flight and a very good landing. Thank you for those of us that are just tuning in. Guys, if you're just coming into my channel for the first time, I am streaming regularly. If you subscribe to the channel and hit that bell to be notified of future streams, you'll most definitely catch me again live on Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 or 2024 or X-Plane 12. If you've got any real world questions for flying, I am also a real world pilot. Be more than happy to answer them. And I do welcome you all aboard. Guys, if you like the landing and the stream, how about smashing that thumbs up button, showing your support for Skymaster 1. A little bit more here. No cheating, but a little bit of cheating. And we're going to skirts. We're going to lock her down right here. Okay, I should have turned on the APU, but we'll do it now. Actually, we'll hold that. Should have held that. We'll get the brake on. We'll wait a few minutes, not a few minutes, a few seconds here for it to start. And we're done, guys. We're done. Is it over? It's almost over. Almost over. We only started the stream 10 hours and 25 minutes ago. So, TA for the ride, Skymaster. Or thank you for the ride. Vaughn Williams, thank you so much. Guys, thank you, thank you. It's my first time the channel and I subbed. And Harkin, thank you so much for that. I'm going to start flying along with you in the future. Rich S, absolutely, you must. Not you must, but I do appreciate it if you do. I'm going to try to grow that conga line as well. Guys, thank you for all the kind words here and the greaser of the landing. You know what? It made it all worth it for me. And of course, for you guys spending your Saturday afternoon, evening as well, keeping me company on this longest flight ever for me on the Vatsim and on a stream. So thank you for that. We're going to just wait to get the aircraft shut down now and the passengers on their way for the deboarding, and I'm going to shut it down. Maybe I'll stay on for like another 5 minutes or so, and yeah, we'll call it a stream. Guys, I'm not going to stream tomorrow just because we did such a long haul today. Maybe I'll be back Monday. If I'm not back Monday, Tuesday for sure. I'll come back and you know, we'll do some more domestic flying or some more, you know, shorter distances. So 3 hours and less. Evening here in Ireland. Nice. I love Ireland. I love it. Thank you for tuning in. All right, so and for subscribing, of course. I'm not sure why I didn't show up on the alert, but I do appreciate you guys subscribing. Guys and gals, thank you. All right, APU is running. We're gonna go ahead and get the ground operation. Let's get the set chocks. Let's request the power. I'm gonna get the power on as well. So we've got some redundancy here. We'll eventually shut down the APU too. But anyway, here we go, guys. Engine 2, engine 1 off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Toronto, Canada, my home airport. That doesn't matter. My home airport, my hometown here in Canada. Thank you so much for flying along. And my first time doing the across the pond. So big shout out to the wonderful staff that have organized this. Very professional. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, it was really good all around. All the people that participated in it, thank you for you guys as well. Just a memorable experience for me. And really, and you know, something that I can scratch off the bucket list. So it's not going to let me hook up to the gate here. Anyway, we'll pretend that deboarding has started. I don't know if there's a way that I can get around. Okay, revoke parking services. I think that might be it for me. Okay, yeah, GSX is not going to cooperate. So let's pretend that the deboarding is underway here. Usually I typically stand out and watch the, you know, the gate getting hooked up, but we've parked at the wrong gate. It's all good. We're going to leave it as is now. The pilots are going to shut it down. I'm going to let my first officer and second officer shut it down. I should stay with them, but I got to go. I remembered I have a dentist appointment, so I got to get to that. I'm out, guys. Thank you for flying along. Thank you for everything once again, and I'll see you guys on the next stream. Let me see if there's any more comments in the chat. Back hurts even more now, mine too. Hunter's gonna go get pizza. Guys, don't forget to join the Discord if you haven't already. And you know, when you take the pictures of your food, if you want to share your food with us on the Discord, there is a sub channel for that. On the next stream I'll have a look. I'll look at it right now, but I'll have a look for everybody else to see. I really do like enjoying the seeing what's on the menu. It gives me ideas for what to eat as well. All right, guys. Thank you for everything. I'm done. Have a great night, evening, afternoon, wherever you may be. And until next time, guys, be good, be kind, stay safe. And I'll see you guys on the next stream. So long, everybody.